Unlike everybody else who, dye their stuff and then fall in.
I dye my shit.
Come on, so I'm just rolling. I'm just saying, I'll throw my magic shade when I use magic shade, so I can't shave every day.
I like that.
Yeah, so I can't shave every day.
Anyway,
the gold.
Rodney, good to have you out, bro. How you doing, Rodney Perry?
Always cut me off.
So we gonna have to listen to Lewis for
about shaving.
Rodney Perry.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Rodney Perry is in the building, man. I'm excited about Speedy's Comedy Corner.
Ain't that a bitch?
Talk about Rodney's
Rodney looks adorable. He's wearing like a black bow tie and a red sweater vest.
Like a Boys to Men bartender. Thank you for coming out, Rodney. Also, too, in the house. In the house, the very sexy. She got an apple bottom shirt on, but
she's incredible.
Don't really have an apple bottom. But
she does. Apple bottom.
It's a small little peach.
I'm not mad at the
Tangerine, how you doing, baby?
What's up? It's the celibate nympho, Tangerine.
You don't even believe in that.
I don't know. I haven't had any all month. I'm going crazy. It's raining. It's cold. This is the time where you want to cuddle up. I really would like some, yes. But I've been being good.
She's got some erectness.
Yes. And Jamie's album is really hot and sexy, so it's making me... No, I want to put something in somebody's mouth.
I like Tangerine.
What the fuck?
You asked.
She dropped it.
Yes,
it can right elbow. You got your lotion. Just a little ashy.
Hilarious.
Elbow, little ashy, but that's cool. I mean, I'm just
well, you know what? I'm gonna take it right now. Oh, I can lick it.
Yeah,
you guys. How come you guys know? Remember I did on another episode. I licked my elbow. Speedy, Louis would like you to lick my elbow.
No, not like I would like him. I'm just saying he's the closest one to you.
Hey, yo, we talking about. I'm gonna let you finish. Then we got to talk about Fox's listening.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we gonna get to that.
Absolutely.
In the house, special guest comedians came out to hang out with us, and he called me yesterday. I was like, "Damn, you better show up." Esau is in the house. Very talented. What's up, Esau?
I'm scooting closer.
He got closer to me.
Yeah.
I smell the pheromones.
Did you say pheromones?
Pheromones.
Yes, they are coming out.
I'm swelling.
If you don't have an album, fuck you. How about that?
I just got one for free.
You call it an album? You go buy the album, my nigga.
It's Christmas, man.
No, we're trying to get him to have a million
we trying to get
sold over the holidays.
Yeah, we're trying to make it.
I'm going on iTunes and purchase it, man. I love the album. I like
really good.
The club bangers he got on there.
That motherfucker. Blame it on the alcohol.
Blame it on the alcohol.
Yeah. I got a daughter named that.
Blame it on the alcohol? Yeah. That's a long ass name.
And it's only $9.99. So Fox dropped it. He wanted to make sure that they dropped it.
That was nice of him. I like that.
All right. So anyway, we got a great show for you. Tonight, we're talking about Mr. Esau. Bad credit and whether or not when you're dating somebody, do you want to know? That's something you want to know up front. If you date a young lady and she got like a 400 score.
I need to have some sex first.
Then you can decide.
And then if the sex is popping enough, that deciphers whether or not I really give a damn about your sex score. Because you can have good credit, immaculate credit. You know what I mean? But if the pussy is dry and big, it don't matter.
Dry and big? What you trying to say?
Whammy.
That's a double
whammy. You ain't got no
whammy.
magnums in your life?
Yeah, you can have twins that's no minutes apart.
I just took a dig.
That means your vagina is got huge.
8772-106-106 is the number. Rodney Perry.
Yeah.
When you married your wife,
I did.
Was that one of the things? Did y'all even talk about that before you got married, or did you find out about her credit and all that after the marriage?
Not really. I mean, we were together like 3 years, so I mean, we kind of knew each other's situation at that point. But I never, to be honest, I didn't even think about credit before.
Rodney got married when he was 18. He didn't have no credit. You were not thinking about credit.
My wife actually cleaned up my credit.
Usually,
so she benefited you.
She absolutely benefited me, and to this respect, I benefited her because my wife got 50 credit cards. You know, she's acquired those credit cards since we've been together. But so she had credit. I'm a cash dude. I'm like you.
Yeah,
I was all cash till I was 30 years old. So I had no credit at all.
Now that you 50,
now that you 77.
Wow. He got older in 2 seconds.
Now you dating the brothers. Now let's say you meet a dude.
She dating some dummies. They ain't even getting them.
Let's say you meet a dude and he got it going on. Do you want to know up front about the child support payments, about his credit score, or what? I mean, let's say you're starting to like this dude. Do you want to know that up front, or you can find that out later on? It doesn't matter.
Well, up front, it doesn't matter. If I'm in it for just some good sex or something.
But we got past that. We passed the sex.
If we're past the sex, Well, of course, I would want him to have decent credit so we can get some stuff together. I mean, so we can get a house or whatever. I mean, why would I want to be with somebody who's 400? They got at least be 675.
Okay, let's say you find out that he got really bad credit and he got a gang of child support that he owed.
Wow.
Are you still with this brother?
See, child support means that you had to have an argument or disagreement and go to the court to take care of your child. Then I gotta wonder why you have a case. Why didn't you guys just work that out with your babies? Well, I mean, but
because the brawl was hustling.
In the house, Corey Hogan just fell in. Corey, thanks for coming to the show, Corey.
Show up whenever you want.
Corey, does it matter if a girl has good credit or not? It don't matter.
At this stage of my life.
She gotta have it.
Back in my 20s, I used to get with girls who had good credit and hustle off that. But now that I have built my credit up, I can't.
Fuck what they going to
can't just have any bottom bitch around me.
All right, we phone call. We got a young lady, Cindy, out of Texas. Cindy, what's up, baby girl?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing? Now, does it matter if the guy you meet has good credit or bad credit?
Well, I used to think it mattered until I met this fine brother. Oh, my goodness.
Put it on your ass, huh?
Oh, he sure did. But afterwards, he said, I got something to tell you.
Right after you met it?
You said what?
Well, he said, I got something to tell you.
What?
I got a boyfriend, too.
Shut up.
No, he said he's behind in child support, has a felony.
Oh, damn, he waited till he got the phone. That was slick.
He sure did.
Now, did
and
that
put it all down.
What that tell you about yourself?
Corey, come on now. Shit. She's a hoe. Now, let me ask Cindy.
Cindy.
Once you found all that out, did that change your mind about him, or how long did you stay with him after that?
Still with him.
I'm
She's married him. That's him in the background.
Get off the phone! Don't make me come in there. Hang up the phone. Tell Speedy. I said, get the fuck off the phone. Cindy?
Yeah.
Cindy?
Are you still with him?
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Oh, come on, Cindy.
That's because he's beating that uterus to death. Hey,
Fuck the predator.
pushing that cervix in.
Wow.
Because he was fine. Is that the truth,
Great.
Cindy?
It's on my terms, though. It's all about
Oh, she is still with him.
That's till he get on his feet.
Oh.
You know,
How long has it been? How long have you been with him, Cindy?
about 6 months now.
6 months.
Phone. Hello, I'm on the other line. Hello.
Say, man, let your girl talk, bro.
I'm tired of this shit. Cindy, come here before I put this dick on you again.
Thank you for the phone call, love. So there it
She's been with him
is.
6 months.
And does not care about the
Because
credit.
he's fine and he can fuck.
Pinocchio think he a real boy. She thinks she in charge. She in
Talking about
charge.
on my terms, though.
She ain't in charge. Ain't gonna hurt
I
her.
wonder what those are.
877-210-6106 is the number. Call in if it now. So I guess that's a case where it don't matter.
Well, I mean, honestly, the dudes with the bad credit have the best dick. That's been my experience. So, I mean, I totally understand what she's saying.
But dudes with all that, if you got that going on, you just got to remember the girl you with, she like a minute phone. The minute's going to run out, and you got to have another phone set up. So just remember
Already
that.
set up in somebody else's name.
Right, you're not going to keep that bitch. You just go fascinate her for a little while.
All right, out of Queens, it's our boy Iceberg's on the phone. What's up, Iceberg?
What's up, Iceberg?
What up?
Hey, what's up, my nigga?
What's up? Yeah, thanks for not calling me again, pimp. That nigga
Nah,
you
my
call me
Giants
every
been
day and just
losing.
laugh.
I'm a little depressed right now, nigga.
What's wrong,
What's the matter,
man?
Iceberg?
My Giants is losing and shit. Plexico want to shoot himself in the leg and fuck our whole season up, man.
Hey, man. Better than throwing a shoe at a motherfucker.
Hey, but you know what? They turned their back on him too quick, if you ask me.
Hey, you
Yeah,
know,
you had to.
I
But
didn't
anyway.
know he was a Giants fan. This is Lou Dix, Philly. Now, y'all gonna get y'all behind whooped. Let me know.
Nigga, get some pussy before you talk to the kids.
Iceberg.
He kind of got you right
Let me
there.
go back to what
Look,
I
he
said.
kind of got you
Iceberg.
right there, though.
Giants are weak.
Yeah. But let me ask you, Iceberg. Berg, let me ask you a question, man. So does it matter if the girl got good credit when you meet her or bad credit?
Yo, I don't give a fuck, because that ain't my problem. That's your problem, bitch. I'm just trying to smash, and I'm rolling, dog.
That's how men think, for real. That's real talk right there.
Speedy,
Love it.
do you
Yeah.
think I'm asking a bitch before I get in her pants how your credit is? If you got bad credit, mean you can't rent me a car, I'll go to the next bitch.
Right. That's real talk. That's real talk, Iceberg. This boy.
I don't care, yo, Speedy. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about your credit. If, yo, a chick that got kids on I'm a package deal, that's not my package, bitch. If you pick a son
So, Iceberg, let me ask you a question. What if a girl asks you about your credit?
It's none of your motherfucking business. I ain't buying you nothing. I ain't putting that on.
Tell the truth. That's church.
Such a
That's
warm-hearted
church.
guy, isn't he?
Iceberg, you telling me you ain't buying no woman nothing for no reason?
Yo, besides my wife, another bitch out here can't get nothing but hard dick and bubble gum. That's it, nigga.
And
I
you fresh
love
out
it.
of bubble gum.
Did you know your wife's credit score before you married her?
Me and my wife been with me since she was 15 years old.
I already knew the story.
Yeah, we
You know what I'd say, but Iceberg, yeah, his wife been with since he's 15. That means she just snuck out because she's tired of your little punk behind.
Yo, Lou,
He wasn't even confident in
Tired
that.
of your little punk behind. I'm like, what the fuck is
That's
that?
right. I just got thug on Iceberg.
That was thug.
What suburb were you kidnapped in?
Not pump behind. That's not the.
I know I'm scaring
I've never-
Iceberg.
And you know, Iceberg, you really need to start treating these women right with respect and honor.
That's
Hey,
good.
Earn
Iceberg,
some
thanks for the
respect.
call.
Thank you for the phone call.
I love you, Iceberg. You good with me.
Just joining us as well is Arona, who I took out on the road. She did very well.
Fantastic.
Congratulations.
What's up, baby?
$30.
Hey,
She
what's
made
happening?
$30. She was funny,
15.
and the ass is huge. Anyway, let's move
See
on.
the same height sitting
Steve.
down as she is standing up.
Yeah.
Stop it, Esau. Stop
That's a
it.
big ass.
I think something that Iceberg made a good point. Let me tell you something. When it comes, if you're dealing with a real man,
Yeah.
if you're trying to be his woman, all that shit is earned.
What
After
part?
you have put time into him and everything, and he feel like you really got his back, then he might fuck with you like that. If you get with a man,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Injection.
It is now time for Rollout Live with Speedy and Friends. Guaranteed to make you laugh, guaranteed to put you on the ground. But you may hear something that doesn't agree with you. You may not like what you hear. But at the end of the day, you will be laughing. And that's all that matters, that your ass laugh. Get ready, here we go.
Roll out loud with Speedy and Friends.
Thank you very much. Thank you way in the back. Thank you down front. Thank y'all for coming out, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for listening to Roll Out. What's wrong?
Those are not your glasses.
Yes, sir.
They look like
Way to
leopard
start
again.
off the show.
They're like cheetah leopard.
Roll out with thank you for listening. Hold on, let me do my shit over again.
Well, you
Turn my
used-
shit back on. No,
You
shit.
did it.
Hold on. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you motherfuckers out there coming. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I'll be
Speedy.
up in this.
Bitch.
There you go. In the house we got
Shelly Rio.
behind the glass curtain, the one, the only first seed.
Big Don right here.
Big D. Where have you been?
I had to take some time off for a minute. Give me a
whatever.
break. I'm better now. We good.
Okay. That's all that matters.
You better. What was wrong?
Dude, that's your kid. You should know what's wrong.
Eh.
You know what I'm saying?
I still gotta get a blood test. So. I don't know. Kind of picking who I
Hey, I
want.
couldn't imagine that, man.
Look, everybody.
Hey, Dad, we had to go fight. All the weapons I ain't got, we got to go outside. We got to fix this.
I'm still kind of decide who I want to live with when I get really old.
No, but seriously, what would you
They're
do?
all auditioning.
What would you do if you literally found out this wasn't your dad biologically?
Let's not do that. Anyway,
That happens
a
lot.
You are worst case.
I'm not.
It must
worst
be
case
people
scenario.
named Michelle. I don't know what that
I
is.
literally-
Y'all think the worst case about everything.
No, I literally have a YouTube channel helping people find their families.
Impossible.
And we find out a lot of times.
Name
that
one
their-
person
their
you found.
dads, Name one person I found.
That they wasn't their dad.
That it wasn't their dad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Recently,
what's recently? Like within the past year?
let's go sooner than that.
Well, sooner than that, I haven't.
There you
had
go.
time.
They're not your friends.
Whatever. No, some of these people aren't my friends.
Huh?
Like they reach out to me, they find me, and they ask me to help them.
Shelly, nobody
Oh my
finds
God, I
you.
swear, you guys.
No
I'm
one
not lying.
finds Shelly.
Go on my YouTube channel. You can see the
I
video.
will not. There's a lot of hugging and crying. I love you. You're so fantastic. Shut up, bitch. You're your daddy to begin with. You knew you didn't look like him.
No, they didn't know.
Do you think you look like your dad?
No. But there was this one case
You don't
that
talk
they.
about that.
Well, no, because I don't want to lose my thought. But there was this one case I helped this girl. So we thought her dad was somebody else, and it turns out that her dad was the guy that
Her
we thought.
uncle.
Yes, it was her uncle. That's exactly what
Was
happened.
she white?
No, black.
That's terrible.
Crazy.
Yeah, see, that's why I don't need to find out.
Yeah, we good.
Super crazy.
You know, that's what you gonna do with that information.
You know what I'm saying?
I'd rather stick with the lie and ride that out.
Now I got to find a new person and make up with him. Like, hey,
now
man,
you Uncle Daddy?
I ain't got time for
You
that.
can't do
It's
Uncle
crazy.
Daddy.
Right. It's crazy.
Now you gotta go, Mama. Why you didn't tell me you fuck your brother?
It's crazy.
And now that's why this other finger. That's why I got an extra finger because of your ass.
You're so stupid.
I'd be upset at you, Shelly, for making me go through this shit to find out my uncle is
These
my
people
daddy.
Find me. I don't look for them. They look for me.
You hadn't been online, I never would have found you.
Oh my gosh, you silly.
Shelly, do you ask them? Do they really want to know?
Yeah, that's
I
what
do.
you should know.
No,
you
do
should
you
really
ask?
go
Like,
into
are you
that.
sure you
No,
want
I
to know
do.
this?
And I tell them. I said because there's certain cases where the parents don't want to be found.
No, that your uncle might be your daddy.
I mean that too. I tell them, either your parent might not be your parent. It could be somebody else. They may not want to be bothered. Like, you never know.
Yeah, they may not like you.
It's really sad.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's happy.
So have you taken counseling classes? Because that is
No.
like being a counselor. You can't just say, you ain't know. You sure you ain't know?
No, I don't have time to take classes. I barely have time to be here.
Excuse us.
Sorry, we
fucking up your day. Oh, I gotta go to my job I don't work at. I don't get paid, motherfuckers. But you do get paid from the fans you have acquired.
Sometimes.
No, you really like touch people's hearts who didn't know you.
Right. I was actually trying to figure out how to make it into a business, but I never got that far.
Yeah, no, fuck you talking about. How far are we away from our 1,000?
Let's see.
We was 23, I think, yesterday.
Where are we? Let's see. So
It's not working. Go ahead.
I'm counting my fingers.
Oh shit, nigga! If it's 90 something or 80 something,
13.
We 13 people away from having 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all. We could do it. 13 people. You
Come on,
know
man.
13
We believe in
people.
y'all. Come on.
Tell them to click subscribe. Get on in there.
I'm upset because I saw you last night on Fox Soul.
That
was really
thank
cool.
you so very much. Thank you.
But what I was upset about was that when they put your name up, they put your name and then they said radio host Rollout Digital, but then on Kanisha's they put her Instagram. So I was like, dang it, why didn't they put his Instagram? Like that would have really helped.
I think it's a Michelle thing.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I gave them. I thought they had that as well, but it's all
It's
good.
okay. But you did good.
Thank you.
He was funny.
Thank you.
He was a little funny.
Nah, you was hilarious.
No, you did
I
make
love
some
how
funny
Tammy
jokes.
Mack kept trying to bring it back. Like, no, let's bring this back.
No, me and Tammy. I met her when she got hired over at KGLH. She used to do the morning show, and then she did the drive time. I think she still has a slot over at KGLH. Okay, but she does Mac commercials. Oh my God, that girl does some. She got at least during the year at least 4 or 5 commercials running at all times.
Oh, wow.
She would kill it on the commercial. And then Tammy Mack, who wants to be an actress, and I think that, and I thought she did a great job. She destroyed, and she gave, for comedians, we need someone to give the information. Like here, I can't give the information and then clown about the information I just gave. It's kind of weird to do that. And so they gave us the stories ahead of time, but I didn't want to read them.
Got it.
Because I'd rather just go off of my spontaneity.
No, I need to read because I'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I can not know what you're talking because I didn't know what they were talking about. But then when I realized, like with the young lady who kind of made everybody like hold up on the man that they was trying to get off of death row, and I guess he just got an extended stay of 100 and some days or whatever till they figured out. But she was like, no, he has other cases where he would have got convicted of those, but he's on death row, so they didn't do those cases. And remember, Kanisha said she gave $25 to the thing. Well, the young lady was talking about, she's on what's that show on HBO with?
I don't have HBO.
Yeah. Remember we was talking about the other day? She wants to remake.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
What's her name? She wants to remake.
Set It Off.
Set It Off. You weren't here.
I forget. I know what you're talking about though.
Anyway, she's on that show, but she also does stand up. Her stand up was fire. I don't say that about a lot of comedians. her, and I didn't know she did stand up, and she destroyed, man. Oh my God, she destroyed. She was fucking hilarious.
Oh, good.
So you get a chance, make sure you check it out. We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? And I'm gonna go on the limb and say, Vernon.
Yeah.
Hey, Vern.
Let's go back to what you were talking about, looking for people and finding folks and
Yeah,
doing all this other
I don't think people. I mean, I know they want to find out who fathers and things like that, but I think before you even give them the information, being that you haven't taken a psych class, so you don't, you know what you do. I don't know if I would tell somebody, oh yeah, your daddy ain't your daddy, but your uncle is.
This is how I feel about that. To me, it's just opening up a can of worms and putting you in a position where it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Right.
And then at a certain, to me personally, I don't understand how people running around here crying and hollering and doing all this other shit, and you 30, 40 years old, and you got kids. Don't worry about what the fuck they was doing. Worry about what the fuck you doing. Handle your business. Be a better parent than the person that left you. Be better than them.
Yeah, I just don't think. My thing is, and I think Shelly's. I'm teasing you about it. I think it's a great thing that you do it. But my thing, the other side. Now I'm gonna be worst case scenario. The other side of that is, I give them some information that they're not prepared for, that they got to live with for the rest of their fucking life.
Right.
There you go.
And then you go on about your business, helping other people go, hey, you want to discover who your daddy is? And it's like, no.
Here's a really worst case scenario. You didn't found this person. This person look you in the face and say, "What the fuck is you looking for me for? Because I didn't want you in the first place."
Yeah, like Shelly said. Now live with that. You will fuck around and jump off a cliff.
I mean, there was a girl I helped.
This guy, and this is a true story. He had 130 or 20 some kids.
Yeah.
And he was a sperm donor.
Oh, yeah. I've heard
now,
of that.
One said, I want to find out who my father is, and the parents, they said, you know what, I don't think that's a really good idea because he was a sperm donor. They explained the story to the child.
Right.
Motherfuckers still want to know.
The child got of age and said, you know what, I'm going to look him up anyway. He finds a brother. Then they found another brother. Then they found a sister, and they found all of them. So it's like 100 and something. They all found each other.
I wonder if that's the one that made the movie.
Now they found the father, and the father was like, damn. And that was a good case scenario because he was like, damn, y'all took the time to really look for me.
Right.
So, and he just was unconsolably, he was crying, and he was happy, and he was like, damn, and that was a good story. Then there was another story where the woman...
Not another story, nigga. You can't get on another story.
I know.
Vern,
this woman,
Vern,
she
call
wanted
back.
kids from her husband. Her husband told her, I don't want no kids. Come to find out, he got kids because he was a sperm donor when he was younger. He didn't got fixed, so now he can't have kids. Now she's standing there looking stupid.
Right.
Okay. All right, Vern, thank you.
No, but I had this one girl.
It's Thursday.
Who was adopted, and so she actually matched my husband. Because I have his account. She matched because my husband did the test too. She reached out to me because some reason my husband did the account and it emails me. And so she's like, hey, I'm related to you. So I looked her up. I said, oh, you're related to my husband. I said, let me try to help you. Yeah.
Okay.
And so she was adopted. And so immediately I knew who her mom was just because I know Tony's side of the family, so I was like, I know who your mom is. That's crazy. And so I called Tony's mom and, asked her if they knew who this person was. They were like, yeah, like what? Like they had no idea she had a baby in high school. They were like, she disappeared.
Who had a baby?
One of Tony's mother's cousins. And so they were like, they remembered her in high school, and then she went away for like a while.
That's why she went away.
But they were rich, so they thought she went away, like traveling somewhere. She wound up giving up her kid, didn't tell anyone, didn't even tell the father. The father had no idea she was pregnant. So I contacted her, and she didn't want to have any parts to do with the daughter. But the father did the DNA test, not to do it because he thought he had kids. He did it to find out his ethnicity, and they got in contact with each other, and he was like, had no clue. And so like they have a great relationship now, but unfortunately.
Yeah, it's too much. Anyway.
Right. So you never know.
And all I'm saying, though, Shelly, is that when you help these people, it should be just more an answer, just one like, okay, you cool with the answer, whatever we're going to get. I think it needs to go a little bit more deep because, again, whatever you tell them is real shit.
I know.
It's not like, my facts is not really right. No, it's going to be real shit.
Well, some people are in denial. They're like, oh, no, this isn't possible. That's not right. That's wrong.
So you don't think you look like your dad?
No, I definitely look at my mom's side for sure.
Like even a little bit. Like
honestly, I don't think I like
your mom tall.
No,
who's tall?
My dad's tall.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, but facial features like my kids and myself look like my mom.
Yeah.
I kind of was.
They look white. Anyway.
Oh, she is white.
Yeah, she is white.
You're stupid.
Well, she was white. It is Thursday, 12 o'clock, high noon, November 21st, 2019. Still not raining. It was supposed to be like pouring down. It's supposed to rain next week. Hopefully it doesn't. We're going to pray and hope that it doesn't. Otherwise, we're going to do all the events inside Jamie's house.
And he's not going to like that.
He don't mind that shit.
Oh, Speedy, Freddie Two Piece wants to know, did you steal those jeans you wore last night from Brooklyn? The funny thing that he says that, I was looking at your jeans. I'm like, did they dress him or is that his? Like I was trying to figure that out myself.
What was wrong? It was something wrong with them?
They look too young for you.
What the fuck? What is too young?
Like, you're too old to wear them.
No, I didn't think so. Thought it looked kind of cool. Freddie Two Piece always got jokes. Thanks for watching the show. How do you think I did, Freddie? How about that? I had a great time. Great fucking time. It was a lot of fun. Small little studio right there off of Pico. Not directly across the street from Roscoe's Chicken and Waffle, but it's right there.
Yeah, that would have been trash.
And if anybody hasn't been on that side of town, there's a Target that used to be where I forgot what that building was before it was there. I think it was a car lot and a place where they fix cars, but they tore it down and built one of those. Now they have Targets. They have the big Targets and then those little small Targets. Right. They only have like a limited amount of stuff. But they have a Target right there, and it was like kind of weird. And then you turn the corner on Pico, and Pico's a little different. And it's a little spot right there on the corner. It's a studio, and they said they're going to put more money into it and get more programming. But I think everybody that watched the show, I appreciate that. That was dope.
Did you bump into Claudia? Did you cause
yeah.
She
I
was
saw
there
her.
earlier.
Yeah, we kicked it for a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess she has a show there now. Mm-hmm. Good for her.
Freddie Two Piece said you did a good job.
Thank you for your approval there, Freddie.
Did you do the thumbs up?
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't do that. I just did that.
He turned
fucking Fonzie.
Did a good job right there.
Right. Fucking Fonzie.
Keep it up.
Keep up the good work, Speedy.
Critical Thinker wants to know, was the audience responsive? Like,
it was 10 people. So it's
10 people?
It's a very small studio, like a little bit bigger than this. Or if you take this and add the other room, and so you had 3 cameras. And so they have 10 chairs, and they got 5, and they have 10 people. And so each show they alternate like audience. So the camera shots are right on the back of people's heads. It looked like it's a lot of people. It's 10 motherfuckers. And we had to make those 10. And they had been there all day. They had been there for all the shows.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I would have wanted to.
They got paid. They get paid.
Oh.
It's a paid audience.
Okay, got it.
So you probably paying them.
Then I wouldn't mind doing it.
Like 60, was it like $100 a day or something like that?
I mean, it depends on the show. Obviously, they're new, so it's probably a little bit less. But you can make between like $50 to $100.
Yeah, it's probably 10 people at $60 or $70 a person. They need to take a lunch, but they had 3 shows, so you have them stay there for 3 shows. Maybe you make them change outfits. I don't think you need to.
Right.
But they were responsive. I thought they laughed, and it was the last show. So to make audience have been there all day, all 10 of them laugh. Hey,
so were you drinking wine? I saw you. I was like, Speedy.
No,
drinking.
it was supposed to look like wine.
Oh, okay.
It was
I was like,
juice.
Ooh. Okay. Because you like, this is the expensive stuff. I was like, okay.
He took a sip and he took another sip. I was like, yeah, that ain't drinking. He drinking that.
Don was like, why is he drinking? He got to drive.
Like, you got to drive. Where you go? Hope you go.
Shoot, I would have wanted a real drink. I get nervous.
That loosened you up?
Yeah. Because Claudia wanted me to come on yesterday. I was like, maybe next
time. To be on her show? Oh, you should have.
I was like nervous.
Hey, girl, you could have blew up like the World Trade Center. Come on.
Well, now that you did it now, I feel comfortable.
Oh, wow. Now that
I needed somebody else to do it.
Now that I broke the Virgin open. You can get on in there. Thanks, everybody, for watching that show. I appreciate that. Hopefully, I'm trying to work a deal with them to get an hour over there of our radio show, but we'll see. There's all kind of irons in the fire. It is Throwback Thursday. Instead of doing a year today, we're just going to do let's do this, Shelly. What are your top 5 back in the day, really not back in the day, but as far back as your 1990 ass can go? What 5 shows back
Sorry, go on.
What 5 sitcom shows would you bring back?
Sitcoms.
Yeah.
Well, I used to love Small Wonder. Do you remember Small Wonder?
Oh my God.
What? Do you remember Small Wonder?
What is wrong with you?
You don't remember Small Wonder?
Black people didn't watch that show.
I grew up with white people. Hello.
White people.
But that was a fun show.
No. Black people didn't watch
I used to love Punky Brewster.
We didn't watch that either.
But actually, I think Punky was a foster kid.
In the show?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why you.
Right. And then, Just the 10 of Us, which you probably don't remember that. But do you remember that?
Shelly, these are all white shows. Come on, put a black show in there somewhere that you want to come back. Throwback Thursday.
Martin?
No, I mean,
That's
you
two-
can
that's
fin-
two
no, do your
presidents.
list. Do your
Okay.
list.
So I said Small. Growing Pains and Family Ties. But those
I
were
don't
like
even
the
think a black
80s.
motherfucker worked on none of them shows. This is a damn
Honestly, I
shame.
don't even remember. The Facts of Life. There was black. What's her name was black on there? I forget her name.
Glad you were able to remember.
But I related to that type of show.
Hmm.
All the girls living with this old lady. None of them were related.
She was
to
nice
each
though.
other.
She was
yeah,
a nice
she was
old
nice
lady.
though. I used to. Wish
I would want to bring back Sanford and Son.
See, I never saw that.
Yeah, great fucking show. I would want to bring back Martin. I always watch Martin. Even now, I still laugh on the Martin shows now, as if though as the first time I'm seeing them. And I'm waiting for someone to go, the Martin show wasn't that good. Shit, Martin show was
Martin's
fucking
funny.
hilarious,
Right, it was
man.
funny.
Because there was things they didn't answer I thought was dope. Like you didn't know where Tommy worked. You didn't even know if Tommy had a job.
Yeah.
I don't even think we knew that Wedgecombe didn't have a job.
Cole.
Cole, because he lived with his mom.
Yeah.
And he was always trying to
Did
get
they ever
out.
show Big Shirley?
Big Shirley. I don't think they ever showed Big Shirley. I have to look that up. I don't know if they ever showed Big Shirley.
Listen, Will A said he liked Small Wonder, and Nakia said black people watch Small Wonder.
No, they did not.
And they watch Punky
Nakia.
Brewster. Thank you, Nakia.
Hey, Pops.
Yeah.
I know you're doing it. What show would you like to bring back?
I
I did that on purpose, Shelly.
Kinda
I knew that.
creepy.
I knew that would confuse you.
Great.
So I had an idea along that same line. Oh wait, and shout out to Lil Reese too, man. He got shot and he's doing a little better. So shout out to Lil Reese. But what about this? So what is the top sitcom couple of all time?
Ooh, sitcom couple.
Top sitcom couple?
Yeah. So think about all the couples throughout sitcom. Wheezy and George and Tommy and
Gina?
and Pam and Martin and Gina.
Oh, wait, why
You
is
got
it
it.
Tommy and Gina?
Yeah, I know.
Unfortunate. Not unfortunate.
You got Cole and
You know
Shirley.
what? I'm not going to let nobody do that anymore. Fortunately, you would have to go Cosby's.
Right, that's what I was
That's
thinking.
you say that's the best couple?
Yeah.
That's what I thought too, the Huxtables.
Because even on, I think the second would be, and the only reason I make it the second because it was my dad, would be Good Times. Because my dad was that dad on Good Times. Exact down to the height, the way everything about him, that was my dad. So, but I would have had him first, but I would go to Huxtables to me.
Best
You know who else was a
TV
good
couple?
TV couple?
Yeah.
I was dying to hear Shelly.
Well,
answer.
no, it was Cosby. But my second one is Ross and Rachel on
I
Friends.
knew it. I could have placed a bet in Vegas. I knew it. I knew she was gonna be
Ross
Friends.
and
I
Rachel,
hated
that's
Friends.
the
I
best
never
all-time
watched Friends.
couple. Hello.
That
I
was a-
never watched Friends.
You should watch it. It's actually
I
a good show.
love it.
No.
It's one of those shows like you don't think it's gonna be good, but then you
No.
watch it like, oh, this is
good.
kind of
They
Seinfeld.
sprinkled a couple.
So I don't remember the names
black
of the
people
people in it, which I know you do.
Ross and Rachel and
So
Monica and
the
Chandler.
guy was one of the friends, white dude. So anyway, they filmed on the same lot that we did Jamie Foxx show,
Right.
and they were right next to us. So I can't remember the white dude. If I see the picture, if you pull it up, I'll point him out and you tell me who it is. So my man had a Porsche, but their slots were next to ours. So sometimes Fox would park in his slot, sometimes I'd park in his slot, and he came over. And that motherfucker was hot as you motherfuckers keep parking in my fucking parking space. And so we're filming. But it's not an audience, but we're filming to get. So we stop. Fox said, first of all, motherfucker, don't ever come in my fucking studio with this bullshit.
I bet you it was Chandler Bing's character.
Let me see. I know when I see him.
probably him.
So
Sounds
he
like him.
hated
'Cause
us.
he was on drugs
He
for a minute.
hated us. He would do shit to us.
Was it Matthew Perry? Well, he's old here.
No, not
David. These are the only three main characters.
him.
What? Joey?
Yep.
I love
That
Joey.
motherfucker.
How you doing?
He got hot as
I
fist
love
grease because we parked in his fucking parking spot.
Joey, I'm shocked.
Let me make sure.
I was for sure it was Matthew
Isn't he
Perry.
Italian or something?
I don't have my.
Yeah, he's like, how you doing?
Oh no, not him. Him.
Oh, see, I knew it was Matthew Perry.
Yeah, Matthew
It
Perry.
had to be Matthew Perry.
Yeah, Matthew Perry.
Because he was like cracked out on drugs for a minute.
Well, that motherfucker went off on us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He went 51-50.
I'm like, don't tarnish
Yeah,
my
I had
Joey.
to put my glasses
Joey
on.
Tribbiani.
All right, so chat room, or you can call in. Who is your favorite? What was it, Nick?
TV couple.
TV couple.
Favorite sitcom or TV couple of all time?
Of all time. All right.
I got Martin and Gina, FYI.
All right, we got. All right, caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? Who's your favorite TV couple of all time? Throwback Thursday.
That's hard, but
That's what she
I know,
said.
sir.
Two dudes? No.
That's a punch in the head.
Right.
When I see you on the boat.
What the fuck? I think Martin and Gina for a minute, but the best couple, the best team to ever like go at each other was Fred and Esther.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Fred and Esther.
Esther Rowe. Yeah, from they weren't a couple. He said to go at each other like clowns.
Yeah, to go at each other was Fred and Esther and
Fred, but
George.
what show, Bernie?
Oh, good. Sanford and Son.
Oh, okay, thank
And
you.
George and
The next door neighbor.
George and Florence.
Oh, what? Florence or the next door neighbor?
No, Florence.
Oh,
they
no.
went at it like
No, the best to ever go at each other is Martin and Pam.
Right.
Nah.
Pound for pound.
No.
Sure,
Yeah,
I
because
believe that.
Pam
Red
had.
Frocks and Esther Rowe.
But okay, that might have been the original version of that.
Not well, Esther. It wasn't a Rowe, but Esther. Huh?
him and Esther. Oh my God.
Yeah, they were the best to ever do it.
Did Esther shoot back at him?
What?
Okay, so that's why I thought Pam was such a dope character because she had equally as funny jokes as Martin.
And so did Esther.
Yeah, that's dope.
Because he would say something to her, and she turned around and get it right back at his ass, like "fuck you, you little motherfucker."
Mm-hmm.
It's like how you. Walk
But as far as so we'll do both. You can go the best to go at each other and the best couple. So the best. So right now, Martin's show has both.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah, I would say I would have to. Yeah, I just watched Martin last night. That was an incredible show.
Oh man.
Every single character.
When they went on their vacation to the island.
Oh no, the best episode is the Nino Brown episode.
The Nino.
That one too,
Oh
but
yeah, that
the-
was dope.
But the one with the little rat dog, that shit was fucking hysterical. I laugh at that every time I see it.
It was just the writing on Martin was just fucking off the chain. But you can see if you watch if you were able to watch every episode, as they get toward the end, you can see things kind of slowing down.
Right.
Yeah,
Like you can see, the chemistry wasn't there anymore, like it was in the
they
beginning.
were just like calling it in at that point.
Yeah, they were just like, oh, tell a joke here.
She was supposed to be trying to get her own show. And
Everybody was waiting to move because again, in Hollywood they give us 5 years, maybe 6 or 7, where other shows, sometimes white shows, majority of the white shows, they get a run and they just keep going and keep going
10,
and keep going.
12,
Yeah.
15,
Yeah.
Roseanne, 15.
Yeah.
Who's that other white? It's a bunch of white friends. 10.
Mm-hmm. They had no
Come on
and then
now.
not only did they get 10, they was renegotiating to get that $1 million an episode for each person.
They should have. Shoot, that was the
That
best
shit
show
was
ever.
horrible.
That made
Hated that
Seinfeld.
fucking
They
show.
used to have Seinfeld too.
That show was horrible.
No,
Friends wasn't. Friends. It was.
They ain't had no
okay.
white
It
friends.
wasn't-
That's why I didn't see the shit.
wasn't
Shelly.
They had white friends.
No, they did. I mean, they ain't had no black
They
friends.
did. Ross dated a black girl.
That ain't that a bitch.
She was a paleontologist.
That a bitch. He dated. That make it a. How you in New York City and none of your friends are black?
And you don't see no black folks in the coffee shop. You don't see no black
None.
folks in the hallway.
Thank you,
You
Vern.
don't see no
We ain't going for this
Oh,
shit.
stop it.
White motherfucking cracker.
Besides what's her face? What other black person you seen on that show? I'll wait.
Okay, hang up. We'll call you back.
All right, Vernon, I'm going to list a couple of couples from TV that we might not have
Wait,
brought
my
up yet.
hubby said Dwayne and Whitley from Different World.
Oh, that's a good pick. Well, let me run through a few.
Eh.
So we got no one
I
said
don't know,
this.
Tony.
No one said this surprisingly. But we got Lucy and Ricky.
That was a good one.
All right. I've only seen this show because my homegirl used to be on her. Shout out to my boy Tommy's wife, Whitney. Eric and Tammy from Friday Night Lights. Y'all probably didn't watch that.
No.
Okay. Did you guys watch The Wonder Years
Oh yeah.
with Kevin and Wendy?
Yes.
Winnie, is that her name?
You watch Wonder Years?
I didn't
He was
watch The
like
Wonder
a
Years
smart
either. Pops.
Genius, dude. He was like 12.
Okay, so then they got All in the Family.
Yeah, but he ran.
He was the.
Yeah, he almost backslapped her a couple episodes I seen.
but I think it's different. I think when you go to Huxtables, that was if it wasn't your parents, you would hope they would have been your parents. Like that's how people were looking at that show. Like, I need that dad, I need that mom, and even though they let the mom be more hard than the dad, because you'd assume Mr. Huxtable would be like, no, we're not gonna do this, but he was, the kids touch his heart and he give in, and she wouldn't.
I got a few more. No one said Corey and Topanga.
Oh, I used to love.
I knew Shelly would appreciate
used
that.
To come
Okay.
on TGIF.
I hate shows that she goes, oh.
No, I picked some of these for Shelly. I figured she would know who I was talking about.
Well, someone said Mickey and Minnie.
I skipped that one for you, Shelly. I'm gonna throw this in there. Phil and Vivian.
Who?
Phil
Oh,
and
from,
Vivian. Fresh
Fresh
Prince.
Prince.
Come on now.
Right,
The first
right.
Vivian, no.
Oh yeah, I was going to say you got to clarify now.
Yeah, dark skin Vivian. And then somebody put in Homer and Marge. you can count that.
He hated her. No.
You can count that. They've been together for the longest.
He was so mean.
Homer and Marge.
And then we got what's my man Al Bundy? And
Peg Bundy.
And Peg Bundy. Yeah, that was a good.
Yeah, that was a good pairing.
And then Roseanne and Dan, of course.
Now I wonder, because we were able to see on Martin when they started to tail off. Did you notice that on Peg and Bundy? Because he hated doing the show.
I didn't watch it after the first. I seen the first couple episodes.
Yeah, he hated that show. Like he just
Really?
didn't. Yeah,
He probably made a crap load of money off that show.
he did. But he felt like the character had him pigeonholed. That's why when he left, he did a whole bunch of other things, and then he came right back to the
Modern
other show.
Family?
Modern
I
Family.
actually like him on that show.
I have yet to watch one episode of
It's
that.
so. I mean, I think it's funny. You probably wouldn't.
No, yeah.
But Teron Williams said Speedy and Johnny Mac.
That's funny.
That was funny.
That's funny.
Let me throw mine in real quick. I said Rock and Ella.
Who's that?
Remember the Rock
From
show?
the Rock. From the Rock.
The Rock?
Y'all never watched that?
He
what
was
about
mean.
What about the dinosaur movie? Dinosaur TV
Not
show.
the mama.
You talking
Yeah.
about
I remember that. Not the mama.
I knew Shelly would.
And they hit the little dino on the head.
Good looking
No.
out, Shelly.
Okay.
They
What
leave
the
me out there
fuck?
hanging.
Nigga, I thought you talking about the Flintstones.
No.
Oh, the Flintstones. That's a good one too. Will and
We got a
Fred
phone
and
call.
Wilma.
Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And who's your favorites? Throwback Thursday. Go ahead. Throwback Thursday.
DJ out there Vegas.
DJ out there Vegas. What it do, dog?
Hey.
I can't call the dog.
Who's your favorite?
Hey, you lied on my boy Cole, bro.
Who?
You said Cole didn't have no job.
Who didn't have no job?
Cole from Martin.
No,
You
I said
Cole didn't have no job.
he ain't had no real job. Because remember, he lived at his mama house. So he nearly had
Nigga, he worked at the airport.
at the airport?
Yeah, at the airport.
No, I know Tommy didn't have a job. Oh, okay.
You said Cole didn't have a job either. Cole
But
didn't
so
have a job.
his vice was that he lived with his mama.
But not the whole show because he lived with Big Shirley too.
I thought he lived at his mama house.
Not the whole show. There
Not
was
the whole
Chris
show?
Brown when he lived
Oh,
with
that's
Big
right.
Shirley. He lived with Martin.
So here's the question. I remember that episode. Did he ever move? Did they ever show Big Shirley?
Yes, but they never show her face.
That's what I thought. I think that's what I remember. Okay, they never said that. Was great then.
But they show her body.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
big she was, but never show her face. But some of my favorite episodes of Martin, I think the best ones was the Tommy Hearns one. I watched that the other day.
Oh yeah, the
But
Tommy
then
Hearns one was good.
the one that's one of the best that's underrated is when Pam got hypnotized and she started acting like Martin.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a classic
that
episode
shit
right
was
there.
fucking hilarious.
That shit is hilarious.
She destroyed that shit.
And I don't know what writers they had, but like Martin was just naturally funny. Like I don't know if they just let him go or what. Like it's just he had like one-liners that was just like, you know what I'm saying?
No. I think the writers understood Martin. So in other words, and he's probably in the writers' room if it because you gotta remember now he got the show right after he had Def Jam, and so when you get the show like this and the one he had, you want to be in that writers' room. You want them to make sure they have your cadence and that you're going to be able to say things that's not in the script. It's just how you feel at that moment.
I mean, they knew he was a star. I mean, what he
Oh,
started
yeah.
off in what Do the Right Thing?
His first
House
movie,
Party?
yeah. Well, was House Party or Do the Right Thing the first movie? That's a good question.
Do the Right Thing was first. Do the Right Thing was like 88 or something like that.
Which was a
80
great role, and then you got House Party, which was dope, and then you get Def Jam, then you get Martin.
But the only white show that I really messed
Might
with
been the
that
other way
didn't
around.
have no black people, because I don't like them shows, but the only one I could really mess with
Yeah.
was Home Improvement. For some reason,
Oh, I like that one too.
Home Improvement
And they
was
didn't
my
have
shit.
no black folks either.
But they never
And
showed
I
the
wish they
neighbor's
would bring
face.
that back. It didn't have not now nigga in it,
Sure
but that
didn't.
shit was
Apparently
hilarious.
we don't improve
The mom
homes.
was funny. The dad was funny. It was about like cars and tools and working on stuff, and I love that show. Even though I found out that the Tim Allen was a snitch.
Oh, really?
God damn. I think if I had to pick a good, I had to pick a white show that didn't have no blacks in it, but god damn, it was funny. It would have to be Seinfeld. God
That shit was
damn.
terrible.
No,
I love
bro.
Seinfeld. That's
Seinfeld,
like the best.
one
I
of the
still watch
best.
it
It's
sometimes.
one of the best written shows you ever gonna run across, bro.
I could never get with it.
You
But
gotta.
I
I thought the same thing. DJ out there Vegas. I thought the same thing.
Uh-huh.
Corey Holcomb is who got me to turn around. He's because I told him he's not Speed. You just gotta watch a few. He said watch a few
so
episodes
funny,
and you're gonna get
right.
hooked. And that's exactly what happened.
So if you like Seinfeld, you like
But
Friends.
No.
another underrated couple is the couple from Family Matters.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because they had
Yeah.
they kind of had jokes too.
Yeah, they
But
had
they
jokes.
wouldn't snap on each other, but they would joke on everybody else.
But do you have any memorable scenes? No.
Between them,
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of
See?
the
You-
mom kind of played the back, but I mean, you had more memorable scenes with the dad and Urkel
Yeah. Maybe.
because
Maybe.
the dad would kind of be on Urkel.
All right.
And I remember one
Who was your best
Go ahead.
going at each other?
For them two.
For whoever.
Oh, the best two going at each other in my era, my generation. It gotta be Martin and Pam.
Yeah.
Or Jamie and Braxton. Because Braxton used to hit his ass too, like Cole. But I will put them under Martin and Pam. But Martin and Pam.
Yeah.
Was
your
number
era,
one,
they was killing it.
Yeah, number one. But Jamie and
But
Braxton,
no.
they used to go at it.
Wait a minute. Don't forget what's the show that came after Cosby's? Well, no, Living Single. You had
Max?
Khadijah and what's my man's name?
No, you had Max and that dude. You talking about Max. Max was the girl
Max.
with the braids.
Yeah.
And then the dude with the braid. And they was actually like, they was dating on the show, but they would snap on each other too.
Yeah, that was
but
good.
I think they might be third, but I don't think they better than Pam and
Pam and Gina probably number one for y'all. For my era, it would be Red Fox and
Shit, y'all didn't even have color TVs in your era.
Shut up,
Oh, my
nigga.
bad.
Thank you for the phone call, nigga.
Dude, LT said to tell you the King of Queens.
Hell no, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you?
And then, wait, where'd it go? This goes by so cool. Oh, Zach and Kelly Kapowski. Yes, Freddie. They're like the really cute TV couple. But no, there was something else someone said. Big Mike said Good Times. You forgot to say Good Times.
I did. We did say Good Times.
Oh.
Because I said that was my
Maybe
dad.
it was delayed.
Yeah, that was my dad. But and on there it would be the dad and Willona. Because they always went to each
That
other.
was a good one, Zach and Kelly.
Who's Zach and who
hello,
is Zach and
Saved
Kelly?
by the Bell. Hello. Oh, and then 90210. There was it was
You
Kelly
are
and
you're really
Dylan.
white.
Say 90210?
Yeah, you're really
Yeah, there was
white right
Kelly
now.
and
We're not
Dylan,
throwing
and then there
90210.
was the other
Shelly,
two.
you're really white right now. Can you come back? Please come back. We're losing you. We got a phone call.
Well, wait. Thank you, retired player, for donating.
Thank you, retired player.
If you
Good
guys
looking
wanna-
out, dog.
If you guys want to donate, you could do Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal me at Rollout Digital.
We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name and who's your favorite Throwback Thursday, bitch?
What up, man? It's Pooley from Kentucky, man.
Pooley!
Oh my gosh.
Hey, I'm gonna say tell me JJ, man.
Huh? They sister and brothers.
They was talking about each other all the time, though, man.
Better than the dad and the neighbor?
Come on, now. They was on each other every time.
Yeah, they was on each other a lot. You right. But, okay, so you're part of my era. Where does Gina and Martin fit in? I mean,
man,
Pam and
I
Martin.
would get Red Fox and Esther first now.
Yeah, you right. That's what I did.
Yeah. All right, bro.
All right, Pooley.
Still be looking out for that movie now.
I got you, dog. You go get a copy if nobody else get one. I'll give you one.
Wait, what was the show when the father and the son always would go at it? It was a Wayne's brother and Tisha Campbell.
Tisha Campbell.
Right? Tisha Campbell was Martin's girlfriend, right?
What when she got the other show with the
Wayans
Damon
brother.
with Damon show? Damon, Damon Wayans.
And they had the three
was it Damon
kids.
My wife and kids.
My wife.
Oh
and
yeah,
kids.
my wife and kids.
So they went at each other.
I feel
they
like the
did.
father and the son were. Oh, I was like,
The
why
father
is
and
the
the
father
son
so mean to
always
him all the
going at
time?
it, yeah.
I
He was
never
calling
watched
him big head. And,
I can't watch the Wayans.
Why?
On no level.
That was a good show.
Even though I worked with them on Living Color.
But why is that?
I can't watch no shows. I didn't watch.
White Chicks was funny.
No.
No?
Nope.
I thought that shit was
nope.
funny.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Okay.
We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Who's your favorite couples from back in the day? Throwback Thursday, bitch.
What's up, King?
What it do, brother? King?
Nothing more, man. Hey, real quick, man. Great job on that show last night, man.
Thank you, brother.
Way to drive the convo, man. Very impressive.
Thank you.
As far as shows go, favorite couple right now, man. I know you said back in the day, but Rainbow and Dre on Blackish, just from the topics that they cover and the information that they put out for everyone, man. I think Blackish and Mixed-ish is two of the most important TV shows on TV.
I have yet to watch Mixed.
Go ahead, I'm sorry. Either. I'm pissed.
Mixed. Is that on ABC?
It's the same station.
Yes, it comes on right before Blackish. It's telling the story of Sheila would probably appreciate it a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's telling the story about how life was growing up, in a mixed family.
Mm-hmm.
Mom being black, dad being white or whatnot, and they grew up on a commune or whatnot, and her navigating through that entire experience.
I'm gonna
really,
check it
really
out.
Good show.
I have yet to see it.
My favorite couple as far as going back and forth with each other, I don't know if you've heard of it, but Larry David had a show called Curb Your Enthusiasm. He's the creator of the Seinfeld show.
I never liked that the Larry Davis show or whatever it's called, Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Curb Your Enthusiasm. But him and his wife and plus his manager and his wife, the way they used to go back with one another was absolutely hysterical.
I gotta check it out. I never watched
also
it.
to go, and this, I'm having a Vern call today because I'm off work tomorrow.
It's all good.
So back in the day, and this is gonna be way back, the Honeymooners.
Yes.
Yes. Was really, really funny with Jackie Gleason or whatnot. I used to have to watch that with my moms. And as I got older, I got a greater appreciation for it once I understood what was going on. But I did hate that there was no blacks on it. So let me put that disclaimer.
Jackie Gleason show, you're right. But the other thing, as I got older, that felt weird when he would say, I'm an iota, and he was going soccer to the moon. And at the time, you're laughing. But then as you got older, you're like, God damn, you're going to sock his wife to the moon. That's a little harsh. But you're right. Definitely great couple.
Hey, man,
great couple.
I grew up in a certain environment where that was normal.
Yeah,
so,
unfortunately.
I mean, not as far as my mom, because my dad wasn't around, but just, that was just normal. So I didn't even look at it that way. But you are correct. In 2019, we have to say that's unacceptable.
You got it. Right. Great shows, brother. Appreciate the call. Have a great day off work tomorrow.
Wait, one gem said Raymond and Deborah from Everyone Loves Raymond. I totally agree. I love that show. Everyone Loves Raymond? Yes? No?
Yeah,
maybe? Great.
What about Popeye and Olive Oyl?
Were there a couple?
Can we get some more black people in here?
Oh,
it's a lot of white
stop
shows.
It. Oh, you know what was good? Oh, Dawson's Creek. Oh, Katie Holmes and Dawson's Creek. And then they were so cute. Used to sneak through the little window. They were a cute little couple. No?
We're going to take a quick break, go get some black people, come back. This is the bullshit. You ain't named not one black show,
I
Shelly.
did. I said Cosby.
No, because I made you name one.
No, because I said it in my head, but then you said it, so I'm like, I don't want to look like
You
I'm
didn't
copying
win
you.
Dawson's. Black people didn't watch no fucking Dawson. That's like watching Dynasty.
Never saw it.
See, we didn't watch it. The black side of you didn't watch it. Your white side was watching it. Don't move. Just in case it's your first time ever tuning in, we don't play any music in between the breaks. We play old shows, so I don't want you to walk away, come back, and hear me talk and be like, damn, the motherfuckers is back. No, it's one of the old shows. Either it's Foxhole or Speedy's Comedy Corner or Reach Around Radio. Who knows? But let's find out together. It is Roll Out Live with Speedy and Friends, and I be Speedy, bitch.
So in other words, motherfucker don't pay you. So the dude that so what you're saying?
We gotta get headphones.
The dude that's treating you like you ain't shit. That's who you need to fuck with.
That's the motherfucker you need to find out where he
that's
really
me.
at. You know what I'm saying?
I feel the same way.
That's a real man.
This topic is like a lady topic to me because men generally take care of women. You generally take care. You generally take care of your woman regardless of her credit score. You don't check on
your woman.
Right? Tell him, Rodney. Tell him, Rodney.
You don't take care of your women.
That's what we do.
Men that take care of random bitches are weak. And ladies, you need to get the fuck away from him.
Your bitch, the bitch that you don't have in your life.
We're talking about your woman that you're going to choose. We're talking about somebody. That
your woman in your life. You tend to take care of. You gonna take care of your woman without no questions asked.
I'm gonna want to know how bad. No, I don't know.
Your woman supposed to take care of you too.
Hold on, we got a phone
It's
call.
supposed to go both ways.
It should.
But no, I would never. We got my man.
Her throat supposed to always stay
out of Minneapolis. My man Black Rose is on the phone. What's up, Black Rose?
What's happening, man?
This is a
Black Rose, are you there?
A guy named
Yeah,
Black Rose?
what's up?
What's up, man? Now let me ask you, Pam. Does your credit score need to matter when you meet somebody, or she need to just roll with
No,
you?
I ain't my man Iceberg on that shit, man.
Yeah.
I ain't my man Iceberg, man. You know what I'm saying?
Iceberg is a pimp. Are you a pimp, player?
So what are you saying, Black Rose?
He rolling with Iceberg. You agree with Iceberg?
Why these niggas got
I think he dry.
Because they don't know the thing. All right, apparently we lost him. We lost him on the radio.
And all calling from a half.
A bitch ain't even supposed to know where you live for 6 months.
I agree with
Your
that.
last name or none of that shit. Like these niggas call it Iceberg and
Yeah,
Black Rose.
that's
That's what the bitch supposed to know you about.
Till the right time.
Right.
When do you bring him to let you meet your mama then?
After that bitch to put up with so much shit and she's still there, you be like, you know what, this bitch might be for real.
Go ahead, Louis. What you got for me, man?
This bitch chlamydia and she staying.
Okay, I know you guys are going back and forth, but one of the keys that when you list your spouse as an authorized user, you're assuming the responsibility for any charges they make on your credit card. Otherwise, you would have a legal obligation to repay whenever they charge you. So keep that in mind.
Now, what dude would actually put a girl on his credit card before they got married?
Spouse, so we're talking
Spouse.
about you're already married.
A woman ain't supposed to meet your parents until the first domestic abuse case.
Till you put your hands on.
Just hang out after that.
Which means there will be others.
Exactly.
Bitch, introduce it to your mama with a black eye.
Now,
Mama, this is a soldier.
Am I saying that right? Arona? Anyway, Arona.
Whatever.
I did it the whole time we was on the road.
Arana.
Dude, now
Big
you're
booty
young.
concubine.
There you go.
I'm
Baby girl. You're young.
Right.
You meeting these brothers out here. Does that matter to you whether or not the guy you meet, is that something you want to know up front, or is no really big thing?
It depends.
Stay close on the mic. Put it right by your lip.
It is something that I want to know up front because it's kind of like a benchmark to how responsible you are. Like it ain't gonna be the deal breaker, nothing like that. But you know, I need to know if you got a good story.
Let's just say he got bad credit and he got he's in the rear on child support.
You need a good ass story for me to understand why you are where you are.
So the
I
dick
promise you, niggas got stories for you. Man.
Yeah, but ain't a story.
I sell them online.
No, not just any story, but he need to have a specific reason. Like, are you pursuing a new career?
Well, that's the point. I think if you're in the career that we're in, like show business,
exactly.
You know what happened.
It takes you a while to get benefits and all that. So a lot of times you can't go at a woman like that or a man like the man and what he has. Because if he has a regular job where he has a career and benefits, you're working your way up towards that in show business. You living day to day in show business.
Advice from a dude with a broken heart.
We phone call. We got phone call. Hold on.
This how you do it.
We got phone call out of Pennsylvania. Adelia is on the phone. Adelia. Hello.
Greetings.
How you doing, love?
Doing tonight?
Just fine. So you meet these brothers out here. Do you want to know up front whether or not the credit is good or not?
Yes, I do.
Up front?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Let me get a rum and
How
coke. What's
soon?
your credit?
How soon?
Because what happened was, I married a brother, and he had that child support in the red, and I didn't know nothing about it.
You
and when it
married
was
him.
time to do the income tax, my money became his child support money. I ain't had no baby with him.
Okay, so
paying the child support.
But you took somebody to child support, so it came back on you.
That's what I'm saying.
But first of all, how can you? This is Louis Sticks. How
y'all
can you
dirty
get to a
game.
point of marrying a man, walking down the aisle, and not knowing that?
Right.
That's
Because
just.
she didn't go to any counseling.
I got the answer.
That's
I
crazy.
see no
Because
green.
if you go to marriage counseling, that they make you show each other how much debt you're in. They make you talk about finances because the two
You mean counseling before
counseling
you
before
married?
marriage.
Yeah.
The two major reasons they say you break up are sex and money. So
And
they
violence.
want you to know each other's.
Don't forget about
Well,
violence.
you're usually getting beat over
better-
sex and money.
No, you're not.
You're
No,
not
you're not.
getting
Because that bitch
enough.
won't shut the fuck up.
Get out
Because
your
she's
face.
mad because you ain't making enough money.
So are you still?
Rich niggas beat the shit out of their bitches.
Man, because she ran
Because
out
she
of hot
wants more
water.
money.
So are you still with the guy? Are you still with
That's
him?
over.
That's over.
That's over.
So now when you meet brothers,
He lied about the child from the beginning.
Oh, so it was about lying.
And he was a liar.
It was about lying.
But you, I don't put it on him. You should have asked, young lady.
But he lied. But he lied.
That wasn't the first time he lied to her.
And then came out, the waterfowl came on.
She tried to act like the victim.
Yes, she was
she
supposed to
is the
ask.
victim, Corey.
She was supposed to ask. She
Okay,
ignored the red flag.
Maury, Speedy.
Okay. No, you can tell when a dude's lying to you.
Now hold up, baby girl.
How can you tell?
Hold on, you guys.
Fingernails turn blue.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Now, baby girl. So now when you meeting guys, you asking up front is what you're saying, right?
How many kids you got? Do you have child support? Why is the child support? I got to know everything.
Here is this pussy.
Once again,
Thank you for the
you
phone
need to
call,
know the
baby.
story.
She asked him
Once
in
again,
bed
Wow.
after they get the pussy.
Like the first girl, like Cindy did.
She was a knucklehead.
Wow. So apparently, we were talking about this off air. I truly, I think, if I'm not mistaken, when you do get married, when you owe child support, I think your wife or whoever has got to help. It's not got to help you, but they're gonna help you regardless. When the income tax comes.
No, there's ways around it.
No,
You have to
What
file.
way?
You have to file separately and things like that. There's always ways to beat the game. I'm gonna tell you, the man who can't beat the game is the hard-working man who work a job every day. They're gonna rob him all day long.
Because he don't know
Yeah, it's
shit.
expensive to beat the game.
Everybody out here, it ain't expensive. Everybody out here who get their money not from a check from a company, they can beat child support all day long.
Oh, well, all of us.
Corey, do you
Paid
really
under
want
the
to put it
table.
out like that?
It don't matter. They can't stop it. It's always gonna be a way out.
But also, when you get married, don't file joint checking accounts and joint credit cards because that's when you're liable for the other person's
Why even get
child
married if you
support.
don't trust them?
Women,
Just stay. Just
why
stay.
you-
women talk.
8772.
You don't want to be with somebody because of their child support or their credit score. Just keep fucking and live in your own house.
There
Right.
it is. 8772-106-106 is the
That's it.
number.
I agree.
We got a phone call out of Dallas, Texas. Dakota's on the phone. Left his girl after he fixed her credit. She left him.
I like the stretch.
Tell the story there, Dakota.
I don't know, man. We was together for a while, man. You know, and I never checked her credit, never even asked her about it because, you know, I mean, what does it matter when you like somebody? You know what I'm saying? But I also noticed that when every time we're with someone, you know, I'm not the one spending money, like in every relationship. You know what I mean?
That's
So,
right.
finally, you know, we've been together.
It ain't
for a
tricking
while,
if you got it. It's tricking all the time, brother.
Yeah, I'm saying, you know, I mean, I was trying to do something different, you know. Try to, you know.
So how much money did you spend?
Yeah, how much did you lose?
What you go in at it?
I mean, every time you go out, you're going to buy something. Right?
You go buy something.
Wait a minute, all y'all niggas sit in this room like y'all don't buy, take a woman out to dinner,
No,
y'all
we
don't
don't.
do shit.
No, we don't.
It's different.
No.
No.
Right? They lying. You really don't.
See you making it rain.
Hey, it didn't rain by the phone.
Hey, Rodney, though, it's different taking a girl out to dinner versus putting yourself in a situation where she can get money out you through the court system.
All right. And with that, we're going to take a break.
there's a
Speedy's
limit.
Comedy Corner. We're going to come back. 877-210-610 is the number. We're talking about whether or not you need to know up front about someone's credit score, whether or not they owe stuff, and whether or not you still date them if they did. 877-210-610 is the number. Speedy's Comedy Corner. And I'll be up in this.
Yeah.
Up in this bit. Don't do that. It's J55. Go get the out, baby. Intuition's in the stores right now. Go get it. Speedy's Comedy Corner. We back. Bad credit, good credit. Do you need to know up front? Do you need to know? Do you need to know? Do you need to know? Lewis, now going through your divorce, did that bring your credit score back up, or did it do anything to your credit? Having to separate and
Divorce go on your credit?
Well, yes.
I think it do.
Yeah, it makes what really hurts you is not so much your credit score, it's just your influx of money, because everything now is split in half.
Uh-huh.
You're
So
not
if
able to
you
do the
meet
same
somebody
thing.
now, is that something you want to know about them, about their credit? Because you come into the table with some cool credit, right, Lou?
Yeah, but
do
Is
you?
it still cool after the divorce?
Well, yeah, because we were real good with that. We were real good because she worked at the bank.
She was real
But
good
wait,
with that.
is it true that you put like money aside every month that you're married?
What I did.
No, you just said it.
That's we on air now. So
oh, it's a secret. I thought you were telling us for the show.
No, what I put aside,
that's
all
what
out the street now. No, that's cool. I got a good attorney. It's cool. They can look all they want. But
all right, we got a phone call, Lou.
Thank you.
Oh, she's not supposed
It's
to know.
Yeah, she's not supposed to know. Damn, girl. Anyway,
I won't say how much.
we don't know the dude that hit you. She don't even know.
Oh, his name is Eric Redford.
Oh, okay, now we know.
Oregon.
Out of Mississippi.
He's
from
dead
Oregon,
now, so
Oh,
he's,
shit.
no, he's from
We are back. God damn, it was one of the funniest shows we did that time. Because that's when Tangerine, she has a mark. She has a mark right here. But she usually keeps a hat on or a bandana or something at all times.
Hilarious.
And Corey asked what happened. And she said, the guy she was dating while she was asleep hit her. And she has a permanent mark. So Corey,
On purpose or an accident? So you said he hit her while she was sleeping. On accident?
No.
What?
On
That's a
accident. On
punk.
So anyway, so Corey kept going when she was telling the story, and I was in tears. Anyway, it is the Rollout Show. It is Rollout with Speedy and Friends, and I'll be
Speedy
in this bitch. In house we got.
That was quick, Shelly Rio.
In house we got.
Whisper.
I'm always got to be. I'm never prepared when you say that because I'm like, who would behind? Oh,
You should
shit.
say whisper.
Behind the glass curtain, we got an intern, newbie.
Yes.
Who we got behind the glass curtain?
This is Fatima Ming.
What are you doing, Fatima Ming?
I'm working. I'm back here working. I'm working the board.
Okay.
And she brought me floss.
Yes,
Man, the most nastiest shit in the fucking world just happened, America.
No, it didn't.
So Shelly had been eating. What were you eating?
I ate a mango.
A mango. So apparently, a mango has threads and all the other shit.
Right.
And she went, "Hey, Ming, can I borrow some floss?"
I didn't say borrow. I said, do you have any floss on you? Because I'm like, I know you do because you floss.
That's nasty. You pull.
You don't share it. It's not like you're.
Yeah, she shared it with you. She shared
But
it.
here's the funny part.
She
Dude,
shared it.
The size of her floss, guys,
Whoa.
is like a
That's what
6-month
she
supply.
said. Yeah.
Like, it was huge.
Yeah, I'm a 6-month supply.
I can't.
It was huge and thick. No, I'm kidding.
Haters.
Somewhere
Shoot, I'm not hating. I'm like,
so
thank you.
how long
Thank
does
you.
that last you?
Yeah, about 6 months.
So
Literally.
probably the average person.
Every
lasts a
day
year.
you floss, right? Before you go to bed,
Several
whatever.
times a day. Like after I eat a meal or
She
whatever.
overfloss.
But mostly when you eat.
Yeah. Like why would I do it if I'm not
First
eating?
of all, don't ever talk to me.
I'm just
You,
saying.
you just your first day on the board. You will be off that board.
You
She's
can't
a
fire me.
dentist's
I'm an
dream.
intern.
Right.
Oh shit.
Right.
I can tell you not to come.
You can't stop us.
It's no show. I just don't. Okay, and you started when? Your earliest remembrance of I need to floss.
Just regular flossing? Oh wow, maybe when I was like late teens, early 20s.
High school or
That's
junior
a
high?
good
Is it high
habit,
school or
though.
junior high?
Huh?
High school or junior high?
Probably high school-ish.
Now you in the cafeteria with the.
Oh my god.
If you could turn your mic
But wait,
up.
why
so-
did you
yeah.
start
Like
doing that? Like, was something in your mouth and someone made fun of you?
Oh, it was
and
something in
then-
your mouth. All right.
I can't.
What? She said it was something in her
I
mouth.
don't know. Maybe like something
You
happened.
know what? Y'all need to clean your mind because I don't always think like that.
You need to clean your
I
mind.
think you
No,
do.
it's just that annoying feeling of just having food stuck in your teeth, and I'm just like, I'm gonna do something about this. I'm gonna travel with floss.
You should have became a dentist.
Yeah, that could have been a thing.
You don't like the little picks? I like the toothpicks.
Not
The,
really.
the plastic ones with the little hook
I mean,
because
I'll
they're going to
use
get
that
that little meat out of there. Going,
That's gross.
and you dig in there. Now you can't tell me everybody don't do this, and you go.
That's a plan B.
That's chicken.
Floss is better.
Don't want to waste it.
Ew.
It was already part of me anyway.
You're disgusting.
Got to finish it. So they're exchanging floss around here. I guess that's the new thing now.
No.
So Whisper, you're looking awfully stunning. What happened? Where you been?
Nothing. Just trying to step my game up. Single out here. Single.
But you got makeup and your hair.
Ready to
always
mingle.
do
You didn't add your
Right.
hair. No, well, no.
What?
No, I'm playing.
He is such a hater.
So, you had an audition or you?
I went and met with a commercial agent, so
How'd it go?
it went well. But we'll see. You know, people talk big game, so
Just
we'll
if
see.
they ask you for money for headshots, that's not the one.
Yeah, for sure.
You're not supposed to pay for headshots. They'll just
Wait, you
set
said
up.
don't pay for headshots.
If
Not like those kind of headshots. Not to pass to your. It's
For your
totally different
agent.
than modeling. Trust me.
Oh, because I was like, wait, you have to get headshots. What are you talking about?
He means like if an agent says, "I need you to shoot with this particular photographer," but you have to pay them.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's a
right.
scam. Yeah.
That's true. The scammy dam. I'm sorry. We got a new name for it. It's called the Memphis Wheel. Anyway.
No.
I can't. Okay.
Oh, the scammy dam.
Are y'all ready for the question of the day, I guess?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So we'll go with Whisper. She got a different one.
Got the question,
Oh.
sir.
First of all, I don't know what fuck y'all doing behind the glass. Niggas trying to tell me.
Stepping on my toes a little bit.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so the question of the day is, what is one of the worst trends that you just couldn't stand? For example, like guys wearing like super skinny jeans. What do you think is just a whack-ass trend?
So it's Throwback Thursday. What was the worst trend?
Oh.
You want? Cause I can just start. I remember.
I don't know if it was. I don't think it was everywhere, but back home in DC, when I was in middle school, guys used to put rubber bands around their legs, like at their ankle. They would have like long pants, and then they would put the rubber bands around their ankle, and everybody did this thing for like 6 months. It was
what was the
hated
purpose?
It sounds like a
have
jail
thing. It does sound like a
No, we used to do that when you rode your bike, so that your pants didn't get caught in the chain.
Why not cuff
Why
them
are
up
your
or something?
Your pants that wide that you can?
Oh, that was the 70s. It was the 70s.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was the
okay,
70s,
got you.
so we had to do that.
But you were around in the 70s?
No, she's talking about me.
Oh.
Damn, Shelly, focus.
Listen, the chat room wants you to move the fan away from Whisper so they could see her beautiful display of her.
I will not.
I'm like, finally, normally they're harassing me.
There's
Now
two
they got
people.
you. Like, yes.
Tell them cash at me and we'll.
Yeah, really.
That's a
I
good
would
idea.
say to me the worst ever was when everybody was wearing big ass shirts. Like the little skinny dudes had the 4X shirt with the giant 36, 38 pants because what they weren't in the stores. Right. And I'm like, yeah, these 38. They were all out. Fuck you all out of 38, man. Because these kids was buying, and then they double fold them and the big white tees. I thought that was the stupidest shit. And do-rags.
Oh,
I forget no do-rags.
No, but I mean that's what you had, the do-rag, the 3X shirt, the long white tee, because that's for the long white tee.
Tall tees.
I like
tall
that,
tees.
that era.
You did?
Yeah, because that was a lean with it, rock with it era with the Atlanta music. That was a whole thing.
I hated
that was
that
my youth.
Shelly?
Well, I don't know if it's throwback because it's still happening and I still hate it. Guys wearing their pants below their butt cheeks. Like, what the hell is that about?
Yes.
That annoys the
They don't have no
daylight
daddy
out of
in
me.
their life. I didn't allow that shit.
I've always wondered, like, for a straight man, why would you want other men to be able to see your underwear? That's kind of weird.
See, complete. It is when you're in public and these dudes walk by, like, nigga, come on, seriously.
Exactly.
Yeah, that trend I hated even when it first started. What was yours?
Skinny jeans was the first thing that came to mind. But I remember when I was like in high school-ish, girls would wear their like pants so long and they would be like dirty and like dragging.
Ugh.
And like they thought that was like cool. Like, no, that's
In
not
Philly?
cute. Yeah. It was unattractive.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, you know what I also hated? Remember when those belts where like it would be like display your name?
I like
Remember
those.
I thought that shit was dope.
I did not like that. Maybe because my
You a
mom wouldn't let
hater.
me have it. Yeah, she was like, that is
Oh,
whack.
shit you can't have, you hate. And people who had a mama, I hate them.
I feel your pain. I'm just kidding.
No, the other one was sad. Was when the group crisscross, and everybody was wearing their clothes backwards.
Yeah, that kind of.
And they had the jeans on backwards. But now that you said yours was like 6 months with the.
Yeah,
did they
like
explain why they did that?
No, I still to this day don't know why that was a thing. And it was like dudes would do it all the time, both legs. And
With
it's
a
like,
rubber band around the
their
bottom.
ankle, yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah, the crisscross jeans, I think that only lasted maybe a month or two. Because when they did, when they were on the Arsenio Hall show and they had the pants and everything on backwards, I was just like, come on, bro. We cannot go out like that. And and the pants was huge. I said, we can't go out like that. All right, what's so you can call in 818-914-4087. Let us know what fashion you thought was the worst. It is Throwback Thursday.
You know what? You know what fashion I wish I lived in the era to actually wear? The 80s. Like I would have loved to wear choo-choos every day. That would have been dope.
All right.
I remember I really
Go
wanted
with that
those
shit.
half jackets, the little jean ones. Those were.
You do that again?
He's like
trying to help the fans out to get you some money. Do you want the money or not?
So
Those
apparently, your second seed chimed in with his thoughts that he just doesn't like guys wearing pink.
Yeah,
oh, that's cool. If you know how to wear it, I like a little pink. Men
You have
wear
to
color.
You have to understand it. You don't have no sons. When you get a son, then you come back tell me it's cool because it makes you
if they're supporting
soft.
breast cancer, if it's like
supporting something.
It's
Yeah.
like sometimes they have pink out. Like
You said what?
What if it's
you said a color makes you soft? Remember when Kanye had the pink?
What about this? What about a salmon color?
No, again, salmon's fine, but I'm saying you grown, you do what you want to do. Just for young men, it's going to make them soft. It's going to make them. People are going to come at them as if they're soft.
Oh, they're soft.
Remember,
Okay, I get
people
that,
are all guys are always trying to find a way to either one up on another dude.
Mm-hmm.
So you wearing pink mean I bust him in his face, and you don't even know dude.
Gotta learn to fight.
How you doing like this? Was this
Those half jackets.
half jackets? We got a phone call.
Oh, okay. I have another one.
Call it. What's your name and where's your half jacket?
This is Vern.
What, Vern?
These dudes running around here wearing beads.
Huh?
Yes, that was a
Like
thing
Nick?
here.
Beads?
Like, you know how you would take your daughter and somebody would braid their hair and they would put them beads, had a head full of fucking beads.
Oh, the dudes with the beads.
Yeah.
Doesn't Nick wear beads?
No, he don't wear. He has one bead.
Oh, okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to see no whole bunch of dudes with the Serena Williams beads. That's not a good look.
And it was like, and it's like they did this shit religiously. They would go.
When was that? When was that, Vern?
Different color. That was in Chicago in like the early '90s, because they was like, oh well, we finna change the game. No, you niggas, no.
And they didn't. I'm glad they didn't. Shit, dudes with the beads.
Because back when, well, I ain't gonna say that because that's gonna age me.
We would never shame your age, brother.
Like, this is something else that bothered the shit out of me, too. When dudes say, I'm finna go get my hair did.
I've never heard a guy say that.
Yeah, you should never hear a man say no shit.
I've never heard that.
Dudes don't
I'm gonna go get my hair
I'm
did.
gonna get my hair did.
That's just like you.
I've never heard that, bro. And I've been around a gang of
Your
dudes.
man, and your man got, let's say he got long hair, and he say, well, baby, I'm finna go get my hair did. And you look at him like, what the fuck you talking about? Go get your hair did.
I'm gonna cut his hair in the middle of the night.
Tony.
And then
Well, you
get
did.
up and whoop your ass. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's
I
say
am
his hair
fucking
was about as long as yours, and y'all was cool. He would get it braided or whatever. You cool with that, right?
I mean, yeah, but he's not gonna say when my hair did.
He might.
That's my point.
He might say that.
Dudes say, I'm finna go get my hair braided, or I'm finna go get, like, these dudes out here who changed the game talking about they getting their hair pressed.
What?
Oh, yeah, I've seen
Well, them is pimps. That's totally different, brother. You pimping and pandering.
Like, they'll tell you in a minute, bitch, don't touch me. Don't touch my
Bitch,
hair,
don't
bitch.
touch me. All right, Vern. I hear your bitch don't touch me is on fire. Thank you for phone call, Vern. Call back.
The whole beat shit was like a really, oh my God.
You said 90s.
90s. The
All right.
beads and but see, they would match their outfits to their beads, which made it worse.
Yikes.
They had black and white beads. They have a black and white outfit on. I was like, y'all.
One thing about it, you ain't gonna beat my ass with no beads in your hair. It's not gonna happen.
And we call
We're gonna fight till I win, motherfucker.
Knock your beads out.
Knock your fucking beads out. Thank you, Vernon. You
All
keep
right,
talking.
All right, so I have two things that I hate or didn't like. Those freaking Crocs.
I like Crocs.
I
have a
what?
pair.
Do you put like little
No.
trinkets on them too?
No,
I
not
hate
like no. They
those.
just to go from the store and back home.
No, they make your feet sweat and they look gross.
Well,
Number two is actually more is in this generation. I don't understand the girls wearing jeans, but it's cut out from the thigh down damn near the ankle.
I like it.
Oh yeah,
That doesn't make
Gotta
any
show a
sense
little
to me.
skin.
I like
that
it.
makes
What's the point?
zero
Gotta show a
sense
little
to me.
skin.
That
I
annoys
like
the
it.
crap out of me.
Entice them.
I think it's
No.
have
I
no
like
problem.
that, and then they wear like the fishnets underneath, and then they like you can see the fishnet through the.
No, I'm talking about where it's a
Fishnet.
whole
It's just
cutout.
a-
Like it's like your
Of the
pants
jeans.
are falling
Like
apart.
your whole
yeah.
thigh is out
right.
and the whole knee is out. It's like, why don't you just wear a skirt? I'm confused.
Right.
I kind of like it.
That's because you're a perv.
Of course you do.
Okay, we're not gonna have this. There's too many voices.
Or those shorts. The girls wear the short shorts and the pockets are like way longer than the. I'm like,
those used to be called Daisy Dukes back in the day.
No, those
back
are
in your
called.
day.
You're weird.
Yeah.
Well, question: how do we feel about the grills trend?
Oh, I love a
we
grill.
turned off by it.
Really?
Of course you do, Whisper.
What the fuck? You do not look like you like a
grill.
Nope.
I want a grill just so I can be like, just so I can do that. And like,
You know,
stunt.
grills are
do what?
really bad
Let
for your
her
teeth,
retire,
though.
Hearst driver.
But you know they shift your teeth and they're bad for you, right?
Thank you, worst case scenario. Go on and get in
My
there.
sister's a dentist.
Well, she's not
Let
really,
me just-
she's not really your sister.
Yes, she is, and she's really a dentist.
She's
And if you live in Harlem,
Group
go
home
see
sister.
her.
But remember,
She's not my group home sister.
back in the day, they was getting them in, and like
Yeah,
they were
put in.
staying in for like Kevin Gates. His don't come out. His bottom row don't.
Who's
come
Kevin
out.
Gates?
How dare you? You don't know what Kevin Gates is?
I don't know that.
Bill Gates'
Two
son?
I don't
phones?
either. Isn't he a
Jesus
rapper or something?
Who's Two Phones?
He's
Two phones.
Two phones. That
Two
was his song.
chains?
I got two
Oh.
phones. No.
No.
His name was Bill Gates.
His
I mean,
name is Kevin Gates. He's a big star. Don't-
I got two
You know? Yeah.
phones. One for the bucks. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But apparently he ain't that big. He ain't making another one. You
He
need
has
another
a
phone,
whole
nigga.
album
You
out
need one
right
more
now.
phone. I got 3 phones.
I can't
No.
stand you.
Hey, Speedy, guess
Oh,
what?
shit.
Maurice said Crocs are severe man code violation.
No, they're not. They're
Yes, they
black.
are.
I have a pair
I
of
don't care
black
what color
ones,
they
not
are.
with the
Nope.
toes out. They just regular.
Nope.
And I wear them to go to the mall. I mean, to the store. Come on back.
Crocs make you soft.
Crocs are soft. We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? What color your Crocs?
Hello?
First day jitters. Hello? Caller?
Yo.
Yeah, what it do,
Yo.
dog?
This is Theron from Cashville.
What it do, dog?
Oh, you sound like you got a grill.
Oh, this nigga blushing. Why you blushing, nigga?
Yo, my trend that I hate is those fucking hammer pants.
The hammer pants. Man, I had a pair. And the Herman the Monster shoes. I had a pair. My
Herman
bad.
the What the hell is that? What is that?
You know what I'm talking about? The Herman the Monsters, those shoes. They're a little thick, but they were thick all the way around.
Yeah.
Because you wanted to be
You talking
taller?
about the Spice Girl shoes?
Yeah, but they were
Kinda
for
like
dudes.
that, yeah.
Hammer had them. You didn't like the Hammer pants?
Hate
That's
it.
crazy.
All right. Who was your favorite couple on TV?
I would say Martin and Gina.
And then who was the favorite people to get at each other on TV?
Same couple.
Great answer, dog.
second that.
Appreciate the phone call. That was a great
All right,
answer.
homie.
You said, I like him. He sounded like he got a grill. This
Yeah,
nigga blushed.
the way you came on the phone.
He said, see, that's how I let you know how simple men are. A compliment we done. We lose it all.
Man, you
She
should always
never met
compliment.
him. Ooh, you sound cute. Nigga.
Dude, everybody's calling you a sissy. Dudes don't wear Crocs.
Give a fuck. That shit don't bother me. They can't whoop my ass. And I'm going to fight you in the Crocs, punk.
And slip, break your
Slip
Like
on
his
your ass.
hip don't went out. Yeah, somebody-
Stupid.
I did like the overalls when everybody used to do overalls. And you always had that one strap hanging.
Mm-hmm. That was back in the 80s.
No, well, the best
Or
ones
90s.
was the Carl Kanais. Nigga, them Carl Kanai overalls was fire. We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name and what kind of Carl Kanai overalls you wear?
Oh, this is Nakia from the back.
Hey, Nakia.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't be hating.
You know what, Speedy? Yeah, this is my daily cuss out for you.
What'd you
You
cut?
are not the end all be all of what black people watch.
Right, thank you.
Nigga, we don't watch that shit.
You
Just because
don't watch
you
it. We
and group home Shelly
Yes,
watched
we
it.
do.
Half the chat room said they watched
Half
it.
of who?
The chat room, and they're
It's
all
8
black.
niggas in the chat room.
No, there's
That's 4 people.
146.
And you don't count. What show did you watch?
Small Wonder.
Yes.
That's a
Thank you.
damn shame.
And Wonder Years.
That
and
is a
Punky
damn.
Brewster.
That's a damn. Then look
Those
how
was
you.
my shows back in the day.
Now look at yourself in the mirror. Are you proud of it?
Why not?
Hell yeah, because I'm a phenomenal woman, motherfucker.
Wow. Such language from a woman of your stature.
Hey, I cuss like a sailor, but I'm also a lady. So
Oh,
leave
I
me
thought you was
alone.
gonna say you fuck like a sailor. I was gonna-
You were wishing she said that.
Who-
I'm still your favorite, so shut up.
Who was your favorite couples on TV?
My favorite was Overton and St. Clair.
Yeah.
Really? I always
Yes.
felt like they were overdoing it. I don't know why.
That's what love is sometimes. Love is sometimes overdoing.
Every day overdo it?
Yes.
I need a day for us to argue.
Wait, what show is this?
Living Single.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Okay, and what about the couples that got at each other the most, that had the most argument? Or had the best bag sessions, I should say.
I still love how Pam used to go at Martin.
Yeah, I think Pam and Martin is probably number one. Even if, I mean, depending, as long as you stay in you go 80s and up. You got Martin's going to be there. And I think second, you would have to go back to Red Fox and Esther.
Red Fox and the one they used to call him an old frog.
Yeah, Esther, which was his sister-in-law.
Yeah.
Because remember, the best one on that was when he thought the guy thought he had slept with Fred's wife, but come to find out it was Esther. Man, that was the funniest shit. That was the funniest shit in the fucking world. If you ever get a chance, check out that episode. It's funny as fuck. Where are you at work now?
Yeah.
You got 5?
I'm actually on my lunch break, so that's why I'm able to call.
What'd you have for lunch?
I got pizza.
That sounds
What the
good.
hell? What you trying to do, girl?
What are you saying?
Well, I bought pizza for dinner last night, and I'm having it for lunch today.
Oh, you don't have no money. It's
I want-
okay.
What are you
It's
talking
gonna
about?
be
Oh,
all
no,
right.
I have money.
Watch
I
your
just didn't
tone.
like
Watch
cooking
your
last
tone.
night.
Watch your tone now.
There's a difference. See, there's a difference. You can have money, which is why I bought pizza. I just wasn't in the mood to cook last night.
Oh, you can't cook? That's cool.
No,
Not
I
in the
can
mood.
cook. I
Hold
wasn't
up.
in
Just
the mood.
why are you so sensitive? God damn.
Why are you attacking her?
Because I'm gonna have to come. I'm gonna have to come down there and smack
You ain't gonna do nothing but stay where you at in Oakland.
Next time I see you, I'm gonna pop you.
And I'm gonna call security. You going to jail. Thank you for the phone call, baby girl.
Bye.
You going to jail. I make a great witness.
Listen, the chat room's asking if you,
I'm going to
since
all
you
your
wear
crap.
Crocs, they're wondering, did you also wear jelly shoes?
Never wore jelly shoes. I had crayons, but I never wore jelly shoes.
Crayons. What year?
77.
When y'all were talking about couples, did anybody say any of the couples off of 90210?
I did, but
I
they were
never
like,
watched
90210,
Don't
that's
nobody
a white
watch
movie.
that
That's
shit.
a white
Never
show.
watched it.
Did you watch 90210?
I just watched it recently.
Answer
out
the
of
question.
boredom.
Don't be evasive.
No, not when it first came out.
Why
I
you
was probably
stuttering?
too
What the
little,
fuck? Answer
but
the question.
Recently, out
Don't
of
be hating.
boredom, I came across it, and it's
Out
cool.
You
of
like it?
It's
boredom?
a full-on soap opera. Like, that's
Right.
what you would expect. They just kept swapping. Like, everybody was dating everybody. I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
That's how life is.
Yeah.
No.
Mm-mm.
Don't believe that shit. That's how it
And
is in New
entertainment,
Jersey.
Yes.
You motherfuckers in New Jersey swap each other.
You never dated your friend's girl?
No.
On
No,
accident?
we didn't do that.
On accident.
See, only women have the word accident in their vocabulary. In the man's world, nothing accidentally happens. We either plan it or, God damn it, that's how it was when I got there.
Oh, whatever.
Y'all motherfuckers is, it was an accident. We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name and where the fuck you had an accident at? Throwback Thursday.
What up, man? It's Paul Lee.
Paul Lee 2 times.
Hey, man, I'm tell you why I just hate them damn silk shirts, man.
Oh, the silk. You didn't like silk shirts?
Oh. Especially when you sweat in them, man, they be stick as hell. man.
You gotta put some deodorant on, Paul Lee. Can't get out the shower and put the silk shirt on.
Hey, man, them silk shirts, man, you sweat in the club in them, man, it go bad.
Man, I thought that was the coolest shirt ever in the fucking world because you didn't have to tuck it in. But then, you know, I was kind of small back then, so I used to tuck all my shirts in.
And another thing is trench coats, man.
Trench coats was the shit.
Oh, yeah.
And which seemed like America would have been more scared of trench coats than they are of hoodies, because in a trench coat, I can carry anything I want. You never know it.
Sawed off and everything.
Show good. Bow, bow. Switchblade. You don't know nothing about no switchblade, Poolie.
All right, bro.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, see, I got somebody that grew up when I grew up.
You know, there was a episode of the Jamie Foxx show where Fancy showed up with a trench coat and she had like a
Lingerie?
poster wrapped around her.
Yeah.
I always wanted to do that, but I'm too big for that.
Post-
I can't get no poster wrapped around.
Oh, I was gonna say you can put a jacket on now. No, we just want you to do the jacket.
Show up with the jacket on.
That's all you gotta do is
I'm
show
like,
the jacket
can I
on.
get an extra large jacket?
Yeah, you get the jacket on, and usually borrow his jacket. Borrow the night before, then you come back over, and you go, I took your jacket, I'm bringing it back. You know, we'd be done like, oh, okay, thank you, baby, and then you drop the jacket like, Yeah, I like you. Yeah.
Drop the jacket and then my fupa rolls out. My whole
hey,
fupa.
trust me.
What the heck is a fupa?
Fupa is the fat upper pussy area.
Oh,
You never heard of that? Where have you been, Shelly?
That was have a fupa. I don't know.
Oh, well, good for you.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
fupa.
I don't know what that is.
You got a fupa.
I do? No,
Yeah,
I
you
don't.
do.
What-
It's the chubby before the pussy.
I don't have chubby before my hoo-ha.
Well, that's good for you.
That was on Basketball Wives. You don't remember that episode? It's probably the best episode they ever had on there.
Maybe.
When
There's so much drama on there. They be talking about camel toes. I don't know.
Well, they all got camel toes.
You watch Basketball Wives, you wear Crocs. Interesting.
What we not gonna do?
Great Whisper. Now they want to see your fupa.
Whisper got a fupa.
I can't get rid of it. It's so hard to get rid of that little fat area at the bottom. It's
Leave this alone. Fall into a slippery slope right here.
Alice, she could get you right.
Who, Alice?
Get
Oh,
it
Alice
right.
is?
Get it tight.
Yeah.
If you want that ass.
But most guys, if you're dating a guy, he already know that he ain't tripping.
yeah, that's true.
Now, if you just happen to pop at the dude's house, he ain't never met you, and you go, ha ha. And you're gonna be like, hold on, baby girl. But otherwise, whoever's dating you, they don't have a problem with it. So, so don't let that trip. Don't let that be like, put the jacket on.
So do men have fupas? You have a
yes,
fupa.
but it's not
Right.
going to call a. I don't think you would call it a fupa.
A fat roll?
It would be fuda.
Fuda, yeah. But yeah.
Nigga, I don't even know what to say on this. It's Throwback Thursday. I know they got that much. You can call in 818-914-4087. Don't forget about the Comedy Cruise, which is coming up August 30th through September.
September? Damn, that's a long
July 30th through August 1st. Let me get that shit right. And we got all kind of events going on. 2 comedy shows. We got some up and comings on our first comedy show. Whisper in the building, trying to get in there. And then we got the big comedy show, which is probably that Saturday night. We got the Blue Pajama Jam. Blue's gonna be performing, but you gotta wear a shade of blue or PJs. If you don't have on a shade of blue, you got a whole 6-7 months to buy blue pair PJs.
This may be too much information, but I dated a guy with a fupa, and during sexual intercourse, he set the fupa on my booty. Like
what?
He just like lifted it up and kind of just set it there.
No,
like,
he didn't.
Yes, he did.
OMG.
I guess he was trying to like catch his breath or something. I don't know. But that's why I don't really date the guys with the fupa anymore.
You gotta stop.
That sounds like extra
we're
skin or something.
We are now a family, and I need to let y'all in on my
Yeah,
trauma.
I feel like I walked in while you was taking a shower. Oh God, sorry.
I'm like, what? At first I wanted to
Won't
see a
happen
fupa.
again.
Now I'm like, you just gross me out. I don't ever want to see a
He
fupa.
put his stomach on your back.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a big guy.
Did that turn you off?
Yeah, of course.
I would have been like,
Did you like
I'm
get
done.
dressed?
Get
Okay,
off
we
me.
gotta go. I
Get
gotta
off
go.
me.
I mean, I was already in the moment, but it was gross. It was weird. It was like, well,
Yeah, the second date was probably like, you know what? I gotta do this radio show.
And you knew what it was, because if it was me, I'd be like, what the hell is this? What is this?
I'm so confused.
I'd be freaking out.
Oh shit!
what's happening?
That sound for real when you did that. He's like,
It
get
is for real, because I'd be like, what is that?
But you knew what it was when you was dating him. He had on a 9X shirt.
I don't know. I wouldn't date someone with a 9X shirt.
Well,
Sorry.
I gave he was a really nice guy.
Yeah,
and,
they always are.
And sweet, and so and I mean, he was large, so I just gave him a chance. But it was okay up to that point. It was that was just so awkward. And he was like trying to catch his breath, and it was just, and then again.
You know what? Could I just put this on your back? I get my
No,
breath.
listen. Nola G said.
Give me a second.
No, Nola G wants to know. Was it Memphis?
Oh my gosh!
If you give me a second whisper, I'll really put this on your back because I'm tired. I'm gonna keep hitting it. You just gotta give me a. Can you help me my puffer down there, please?
So I have a question. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't really want to know the answer, probably.
Yeah, you do.
So if a guy has a fupa and you're like going down on him?
Yeah, you gotta hold that up.
It's hitting your forehead.
Does
It's
it
hitting your
smell
head.
or like is it sweaty?
Yeah,
Is it,
they'll have a little fungus
I
under
don't
there.
know.
It's hitting your head a little bit.
Do that again. What is that on my
Yeah, no. He needs to stand. If he has a fat stomach, he needs to stand.
And does he have to like hold it up?
Yeah, if he has respect for you,
If you give me a second, I can hold my stomach. But then I don't need to because my dick just dropped down. You give me a second to pull it out.
What if he just like let his stomach hit your head and like let you just like
Do it, please do it again, Shelly. You even reach back and say, "What is that?"
No, I said get it off.
I can't.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's how I am when I see like a bug or something. I'm like, no, get away.
That's more than the bug. Well, tomorrow's Freaky Friday, so you really want to expound on this. You can come back tomorrow there, Whisper. At least we know you take a deal every once in a while. You take charity cases. Okay, I'll fuck them. Let's see what happens. Maybe it's somebody know.
Well, you never know.
What'd you find out?
Well, he was a really nice guy. We just didn't have.
You done said that 9 times.
It didn't click for me. We didn't click.
Yeah, the nice guy shit didn't work. Need a nigga to choke you without a stomach, bitch.
I do like that.
But so how did he get so lucky? Right place, right time.
Right place, right time.
You want a donut?
And he was a like friend of my friends, and I had dated a certain type of guy for a very long time. I dated thugs and just like bad guys for a long time, and I was like, let me go for the nice guy.
Let me go for the nice balloon guy.
And then that just turned out to be
not cool.
Not cool.
All right. Well, if you're a thug, nice guy, call in. Talk to it's 818-914-4087. We're gonna take a quick break. Come back. We got some more. I guess we're gonna find out some more shit about Whisper we didn't know. Apparently, she takes a deal. Who your name is Whisper? What kind of name is Whisper? You know I'm a nice guy. Can you hold this on your back for me?
That's so gross. Ew.
You do it again.
Stop.
Do it again.
Leave me alone.
We take a quick break. Come right back. It is Roll Out with Speedy and Friends, and I be Speedy up in this bitch.
Game is on tight or not tight?
Oh, I love Uggs.
Yeah.
Uggs are not hideous.
That you wouldn't talk to them?
No,
Yeah.
when they're all run over and you'll buy a new pair.
Mine is good.
You know they're supposed to last.
Mine is good now. I mean, that was one of the main reasons I left my husband because his financial situation was a mess. And, and it was part of my fault was the fact that I didn't really ask a lot of questions. And I think that anybody that gets into a situation with somebody, it's like getting into a business with somebody else, you know? So you cannot, emotional business and social business and financial business. It's all.
So are you married now, AJ?
No, I'm divorced at 4 years.
Okay, so now, voila, Louis, you there? Anyway, so now you're meeting these brothers.
Corey.
Hilarious. So now you're meeting these brothers now. Are you basically, I won't say the first date asking that, but you kind of want to know, when do you ask?
No, you kind of know where somebody's at just in their conversation if you're really paying attention, if you're staying aware.
And you always late on the rent every month?
They don't open their bills if they're living in
you just talk about the conversation. And it just depends on where you're. It depends on who you're attracting too. If you hang out in dumpsters, and you're gonna pick up shit. So you really should just make sure you're aware where you're hanging out. You know what I mean? It's like it just depends on what caliber of men you're looking at or person you're looking for.
Now, AJ, I love you anyway. I don't know why you didn't come down to the show and come hang out with us. So you got to come down.
I'll come down anytime. I got a lot of stuff to talk about, but I want to get back on this superhead thing. Is that what people said?
Yeah, you got to read Facebook. They said you were the first
did
superhead.
the math of what year it could have been that Louis was dating her and saying that he was married at that time.
Yeah, because it was like 90, right? It was like 90.
So y'all was a real couple and shit?
On Facebook, they said it was like 97 or 96. And
no.
so you must have been cheating on your wife.
No, that was not.
Who said that? Who's the person that's writing all that?
The listeners.
You got to go. Yeah, you got to go online. But
people who studied you.
We got to take a break.
I know the case study. That's nice. Okay, I'm flattered.
Stay on the phone, AJ. We're going to come right back. We got to take a quick break. Come back. Once again, also too, we got the girls in here from the big girl calendar. That's what I'm gonna call it because I like it like that. But anyway, it's the Women of Curve. It's a Women of Curve calendar.
3D pages, even if you don't have 3D.
It's off the chain.
Oh yeah,
big. We're gonna have it in here. And we'll ask them about their credit score as well. So True Curve pinup calendar, the 09 edition. Big girls are in the house. It's your boy Speedy. Don't forget, go get the album, Jamie Foxx, Intuition, baby. We'll be right back. Speedy's coming to corner, and I'll be up in this. Yeah. Yo, we back. It's Speedy's Comedy Corner on a Bad Credit Day. We got the ladies, some friends of mine.
Of course, they big as hell. I'm sorry.
Lewis, I'm not going to let that happen.
I'm sorry.
I know you and AJ were in love, but, we're not going to let that happen.
They curvy.
We have the ladies of Curve, of True Curve calendar, that Corey.
Give him a candy bar.
Corey.
Give him a candy bar.
Corey Hoco.
Y'all ain't shit.
Give him a
You
sticker.
gotta look at me now. What's that?
Here's a Fifth Avenue for him.
What month is that? What month is that?
Anyway, it's True Curve.
You gotta look at May.
I'm mad because I'm born in May, and I am not pleased with the choice of May.
She's cute.
Anyway. Like Hainsworth when he got hurt.
I am disappointed in May.
Anyway, it's True Curve Pinup Edition 09 calendar. And my friends in the house, Bailey and Summer, back.
Hey.
Very nice. I like it.
You like my t-shirt?
Yeah, I like that. That's What's up? Yeah, I know. What's up, Summer? Stick your head in there, baby.
Hey, what's up? How are you doing?
Tell them about the calendar. And I love the calendar, unlike these heathens.
Let's make a correction here.
You got to get close on that mic. Yeah.
Let's make a correction here. We're filling a void. I mean, you may look at it as, she may be too big, but a lot of these women are here are not even models. They're just women out there that are curvy, that are actually setting a tone for little kids.
No, don't use the word tone. Nothing tone about it.
That was funny and not right.
It's okay.
It's really artsy, though.
It's really good, though.
For the correction, it's a novelty. It's something new and original, okay? So it's a collector's thing.
And Lewis isn't correct. You girls are toned.
Yeah.
Curvy, succulent, juicy, and very toned. Several of two-tone, damn it, but they toned and they're nice and round. You look fabulous. Come on.
It takes a lot of courage. It takes a lot of courage to get behind that camera.
No, it takes a lot of food.
Anyway,
I gotta tell you, I'm the pro.
We found Lewis this in this one.
I'm the pro calendar on this one.
Anyway,
These girls look good.
This nigga shooting shots from the receiver.
They are ample. I will say that ample, but they look good. Nice brown. They're Applebee's. Oh man, they stepped into that one.
Man, hold on, guys. So tell them how can they find out about the calendar?
It's like they was in the hospital with chicken juice.
Well, you guys can go on the website, which is www.truecurve.net. No, and you can also go onto the MySpace page, which is myspace.com/True Curves. MySpace.com.
MySpaces.
And if you guys want to know if Lewis and Corey are telling the truth, you can come down on Friday. All the models will be at Club Nationals. That's 1645 Wilcox.
Stretch Mark 101.
All the models will be there, and you guys can find out for your.
We are back. Shout out to New Hire Thursday. It is a rollout with Speedy and Friends and Abby.
Speedy.
Up in this.
Bitch.
In the house we got.
Yes, Shelly Rio.
Yeah, turn the mics up. In the house we got.
Whisper.
Behind the glass curtain, working the board, first day only.
Fatima Ming.
I like her behind the board.
Fatima, you're going to need some more bass in your voice.
Why?
Because
my voice is deep enough.
No, not deep. Or project. You got to hit the back wall. Hit this wall. Ready, go.
No.
Girl, if you don't do it.
We need a camera now so we can put it on you.
Do what I tell you to do now. You heard what Ike say. Now do it.
I'm back here
Anime?
I'm trying to focus.
My Lord.
Or turn your mic up. Maybe that's what it is. Donald, turn her mic up. Because you sound like she's far away.
I just did.
Hey, well, girl, if you don't.
Dude, I'm really upset because you just said anime and then it made me think of Tina Turner, which made me think of Angela Bassett, which has nothing to do with what I'm about to say. But I was watching The Mask yesterday, and so Patti LaBelle got voted home. I'm like, dude, she's the best singer on here. Like, I think they purposely vote off the best singers that are, like, professional. So, like, somebody else could win. It's actually a good show.
Which character was she?
She was. Oh shit, what was she? Oh, she was a flower.
Oh, makes sense. All right, in the house, at the table. In the house, we got
Charlie Wilson. Charlie Wilson TV, baby. As soon as I say Charlie Wilson, I got to clarify. Charlie Wilson TV, comedian.
So you have to
Charlie
say TV because you know you can get his checks.
Yeah,
The
Charlie
checks are
Wilson
coming.
TV. Charlie Wilson, that's the.
Born and raised with that name?
Yeah, I'm the third actually. So we've been doing this. We've been doing this. I'm the third. My dad and granddad was Charlie Wilson.
I know they see you like your name ain't no.
Yeah, everywhere I go, Don.
Charlie Wilson. No middle name?
Yeah, man. I've never really announced it publicly, but here we go.
Here we go.
It's Burton.
Okay, we won't announce that name ever again.
I'm gonna go and cut it right there.
Yeah, we're gonna cut Burton out.
Burton. Charlie Burton Wilson the third. I'm the third actually. So that's
3 times.
that's
My
the
son's the
nerd
third.
name.
He's the third.
Oh, shut
Don Ray Caldwell the third. I figured if I had to get roll with it.
I'm sorry.
Y'all just put his
What
whole
just happened? Wait, what just happened? I missed it. What was
Whisper
my-
at any time we speak of names, you should always sit back.
Mine is unique. Excuse
me. It's unique, all right. You know when they were writing it down, what's that baby name?
Wait,
that baby Whisper.
Wait, so that's literally on your
Impossible.
birth certificate is Whisper?
Yes.
That's so
Nice.
interesting.
And the parents got to explain the name like that. You know, my daughter's name is Seven, so I got
Oh,
to
wow.
step up and explain.
I like that, though. Seven's a
Right.
dope name.
Yeah.
But
That's
you
dope.
stole that.
Yeah.
From Alicia
No.
Keys, right? No?
Who?
Erica Badu.
Or somebody, Erica Badu?
Depends who born
Yeah, who's
first.
born first?
Somebody.
How's your daughter?
Yeah.
She should be 7 in January.
Ain't that great? 7 to be 7?
It's going down this January. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got 7s all over the place.
Yeah. So we excited about that. Man.
That's only one? Just
Only one. For
You
now,
done?
Man. Yeah, I'm done until we can get my shit together in L.A.
All right,
You know
you
what I'm
get
saying?
6 in there. You got a 6 and a 7?
Yeah.
You got to name your son 6.
Yeah.
6, 7.
6 and 7. That's
6 and
what
7.
I can't. Not 6 and 7.
We'll go Whisper.
Nah.
That's a good name.
Leave Whisper
Period.
alone.
I stand out.
Allegedly.
She does.
And she likes nice guys. Anyway.
No, she likes guys with grills.
Oh.
I mean, they could be nice.
Oh,
It could be nice, but yeah.
So you're out of the running.
Again.
But that's where I come from, though. Unless you got a grill with an old school
See?
and some things on it, you know, a nice
I'm
whip.
slapping the dogs out of
Yeah,
you
they're not paying
in
no
front of
attention.
your mama. Bitch!
But wait, so
That's what they
Why
want.
do they
That's what they
gotta-
want.
that is
That's
not
what they
what we
want.
want.
wait,
That's
so
what
do those silver caps count?
No.
The ones you pop out. Hey, hold on, man. I got to eat.
Don't even give him your number if you got the silver cap. He shouldn't make it to the next
Stay in his
stage.
pocket. Hold
Right,
on.
right.
You like me, bitch? Uh-oh, it came out.
Wait, so if you have silver caps, you could pop them out? I don't know.
You're not supposed to. You're not supposed
But
to.
you can,
Supposed to
yeah.
be the-
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
That means he don't take care of his teeth.
Yeah,
Don't-
he got
don't
discipline
talk to him.
problems too.
Don't talk to him.
He can't floss.
Right.
Oh, shit, came out. You hold that for me, baby.
Oh.
All right, so Charlie Wilson TV does stand up. Where you from?
Yeah, originally from Shreveport, Louisiana. Man.
Shreveport.
Oh, we closer to Dallas than we are in New Orleans. Then you say Louisiana, but it's like, oh, I was just in New Orleans. It's like, yeah, it's a little bit more to Louisiana than New Orleans.
Well, if you've been to New Orleans, you really don't say the new part. You just go, nah, I've been in New Orleans.
New Orleans, yeah.
People
So
that say
I'm sure-
New Orleans is like saying I've been to
you're a
Los
visitor.
Angeles.
You're a visitor if you've been to New Orleans.
Yeah. It's like saying I've been to Los Angeles. Oh, you ain't from Los Angeles because we say L.A.
Yeah.
Or you never say Oakland. You say the Bay. Even if you're in San Francisco, you still say the Bay. Were you doing stand up back home?
No. So I didn't start stand up until I moved to New York. So I left Dallas. I was left Shreveport and moved to Dallas with my high school sweetheart. Right.
Oh.
So we kind of
Is that your
started
baby
our
mama?
own.
I
That's
had to
baby
catch
mom.
myself. I went,
That's baby
oh.
mom.
I know.
That's baby mom. So we moved to
Goddamn
Dallas, started
Crocs.
over, and we did 5-6 years in Texas.
Yeah, fix it.
I don't know how this thing works.
Like
Y'all
this.
got the,
Like, look at mine. Yeah, there you go.
there it is.
You can push it on up in there.
Oh,
what
that's
she said.
fresh. We
you
out
gonna,
here now.
You gonna push it in there.
There it is. Yeah, so we did 6 years in Texas, and I was always in like school plays. You know, I did speaking. I was involved in the church. You know,
Uh-oh.
and I remember there was this one church speaking I got to speak at. I got to say, you know, they get like the kids go up there and say their verse. Right? Everybody, oh, he cute. Well, I killed that. Man, I let the whole church just have it. I had my little moment to go through the verse, and I just ended up everybody just falling out laughing. Man, it was kind of at that moment I was like, man, this was cool.
And then you said comedy might be my thing.
Not even from there.
Oh, okay.
So I moved to Texas and did some stage.
There's more to the story.
More to it.
My bad.
So we moved
sit
to
back.
Texas, right? Right. Because I wasn't even thinking stand up at all.
Uh-huh.
I was just goofy. You know, I did school plays and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But anyway, during the Tyler Perry Takeoff era, everybody in the black in the hoods was like, "Oh, we finna start a stage play." Them stage plays was cracking. around
Man,
that time,
it
right?
was money in them stage plays,
Right.
boy. You can get on the road.
That's what I was trying to do. So I got involved with that. And I was actually setting up on set, and one of the directors was like, I was kind of doing mic check. And as we was doing I'm goofing off, as we getting ready to set up for the show. He's like, man, you sure you ain't never did comedy? I was like, nah. A month after that, me and wifey was almost about to separate.
Oh, shit.
She moved to New York. You remember the episode of Martin? When she didn't take off, I was like, well, get out of here.
Get the step.
I've been waiting to be single. High school sweetheart. She get up out of here.
Till you find out.
Yeah, so she really left.
Yeah.
She was serious. This before Spirit Airlines was even a thing. She was just gone, like Delta. I was like, word?
You was crying.
Wait, we have a question. She has a question.
So how did you end up writing and corresponding for the Wendy Williams show?
Yeah, so during the time she left, I made the decision that I wasn't going to let my marriage just kind of fall apart. I said, I quit my job.
Because you
I
missed
sold
her.
my car. I knew she was a good woman, so I was like, let me at least try to give this my all.
Yeah, you at least got to give another
You got to give another
Is
shot.
this before or after your kid?
This is before.
Okay.
This is before. And, I'm not even going to unfold that, but we had a daughter in Texas that passed away.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah. So we lost the child together. And, so we that's what led to our separation. We both responded to that different, and it was just tough. So, she moved to New York. I was, cool for about 2.5 weeks.
Yeah, New York ain't no joke.
And, so I moved out there with her. We started a new life. And, needless to say, that was where I started doing stand-up comedy. I stumbled into an open mic. And that led to another open mic. And then somebody was like, hey, you should try to, do your own, be an audience warmer for a show.
Yeah.
For a local network in Manhattan. An audience warmer.
Audience warmer.
Yeah. And I was like,
I thought he said audience woman. I was like, what?
Wow.
Okay.
No, I would go back to Texas.
I thought I talked fast. You talk really fast.
That's what New York did to me. It sped everything up.
Right.
Hurry up, get famous. Hurry, get your ass out of here. Go back to LA.
Right. I brought my country ass from the South. Hey, how's everybody doing? Your day going?
Faster,
they was like,
brother,
come on, nigga,
faster.
you're going to have to.
So when did you book the Tostitos commercial?
So
which one?
After about 6 months with them being in New York, I got that audience warmer thing, but I shot a pilot to do my own daytime talk show, and that's where Charlie Wilson TV was born.
Oh, okay.
And I was just like, that'd be cool, and that's why I just rock with that.
Okay.
So I started doing stand-up, started producing shows, and I did get an opportunity to write with the Wendy Williams show while I was in New York. So what's crazy is I've been in the car business for years.
Car?
That's why you talk fast.
Sales, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so I've been in the sales.
Yeah, as soon as you see us coming, like, hey, how you doing? How you doing? Got a car for you?
That's me. As soon as you pull up, that's me.
Well, hey, my name is Charlie Wilson, TV. Good to have you.
That's me. So,
oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I did some writing for the Wendy Show, still doing stand-up, still selling cars. I got licensed to do real estate, and I was just moving. But New York was, stressing the hell out of me. It was breaking me down. I was like,
and there, yes, where you got the commercial?
No, I didn't do the Tostitos commercial until I moved to L.A.
Which one?
It was so BET. What was that show In the Cut? With the basketball guys. What is it? No, with the BET.
Yeah, they tried to do a basketball wife kind of show, but
it was a scripted series. What is it called?
Yeah, but it wasn't kids that were going to be they thought would be these pros.
Oh yeah.
No,
it wasn't that one.
No, it's a scripted show. It's actually pretty good too. Y'all know what show I'm talking about?
On BET.
On BET, where there was like a basketball league. And they had dancers and they had this drummer.
Oh, I know.
You know what I'm talking about.
I can't remember the name.
It
didn't last long. That's why
it did.
What was it called? Oh, you don't remember?
It didn't last long.
I did like it.
It was like 2 episodes.
Yeah. So there was a Tostitos commercial we shot. Nice crib. It was in Orange County somewhere. That was fun. But
still getting checks.
Nah. It was just it was a day shoot, So that's the thing too. I'm in LA figuring it out. I've been doing this, 8 years now. No management. I do have someone who tries to send me on auditions here and there, but I'm still in the car business. I'm a broker now here in LA.
A particular car lot or just?
I'm a broker, so I sell everything now.
Oh, okay.
I now support a lot of the major credit unions throughout the state of California.
Yeah, I might need your help there, Charlie Wilson TV.
I got you.
Might need a vehicle.
I got you.
Hit the floor. It's called Hit the Floor.
Oh, hit the floor.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it.
yeah, one of
Hit
the-
the floor.
Thanks, Nika.
That was a good show.
Hit the floor.
Don't do that.
No, it was.
Don't-
What's
don't
the
do
girl
that.
from?
That was it.
Dear
Remember
White
the
People?
game?
She was on there.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
The chick
Don't
from
do
Dear White
what?
People was on there. She was
Right.
super fine.
Right.
She was so nasty on that show.
But
I
she
didn't
What
like
did you
her
say?
character.
Beautiful. What's
no,
her
she's
name?
pretty, but she was like a bitch.
She's fine.
Shit.
If you saw her.
I didn't like her character.
Okay. Look, I'll take your word, I guess. You like the big dude with the gun on your back.
See, you're not gonna let me live that down.
You'll mind if I
You
put
are
this
now
on your
known as
back?
the Fupa girl.
I'm gonna just put my
Whatever.
stomach on your back.
Listen, I give people
Oh,
chances.
yes.
Okay?
I see, mama.
Now it's coming back to me. It was the crazy girl on Basketball Wives that had the Fupa, right?
Yes.
The one that
Drea.
gets married
The
every
one.
year. Oh,
Drea.
It was
Jackie.
Drea.
Oh, yeah, Drea called
No,
the-
Drea
She
called the
called
other
it,
girl.
though, yeah.
Jackie, right? Was it
No, it
Jackie?
wasn't Jackie.
Oh, was it Jackie?
It was a girl who didn't have a husband. She was just dating
like
other
half of them,
other
shit.
people's. Yeah, really.
Yeah. How can you be on Basketball Wives and not be married? Or
And that was one thing
I
I
don't
asked.
Same thing with the Housewives
Shani.
of every.
It ain't even about basketball. You ain't got to be.
Yeah, I asked Shani. That's how come most of the women on there, they either was dating a basketball dude, but none of them are basketball wives except for you and maybe
Jackie.
3 people.
Jackie,
Yeah. So.
I used to watch that show just to figure out where they was hanging out at.
Why?
Why?
So I could find me a basketball husband. What are we talking about?
You
here?
found the basketball.
You don't want. Trust me, you don't want that.
You about to put my basketball on your back.
I bet Whisper
He's
was
balding
right about now.
No, she don't,
No, I
nigga.
don't.
From this
I don't
point
think
on, every time I see her, you know what I think?
Oh my gosh.
I think we should just be
Speedy,
together.
you almost there. That's probably what you're gonna have to do.
Shit, I'm sexy.
To who?
To your wife, yes.
I'm
Are
sexy
you sure?
as a motherfucker. And trust, it's a mirror to tell me every day. You gotta do like this when you leave.
You must have that skinny mirror. They have those at Disneyland. No, at Disneyland. If you go to Toontown at Disneyland, they have these mirrors. One makes you short and fat. One makes you tall and skinny.
She
probably have
said
a
you
tall
got to go to
skinny.
Toontown to look cute.
I think I heard her. I have headphones. I don't need you to relive that shit.
Reiterate.
Thank you. Anyway, all right, Chad. Good to have you here, bro. So you living here? You good? You good? You loving it?
Yeah, but it's been 4 years. I started producing comedy shows as well.
Okay.
Back in New York, so a lot of comics that would come into New York City, I would book them, and I had an online radio show, so I kind of.
Oh, yeah, you know the rhythm.
Comics. Yeah. So I
See?
had a little fun out there.
I am.
But yeah, 3 years in LA. So I'm starting a new Friday night in Inglewood,
Where at?
black-owned comedy club called Open Mic Spot.
Where?
It's in Inglewood on
I just went
Centinela.
there,
Yeah, 1625. So every Friday I'll be there. Me and Juice, black owned, and they got.
I'm gonna have to come through now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been
Friday
there a few
night.
times. Yeah,
Friday
they got
nights.
Tuesday guac and
Tacos and guac. That's
Tacos,
it.
tacos and
My
guac.
girl
yeah.
Mike. There we go.
Did you just put your tacos and guap together? He said, "Twaca wops." They got taco wops, and I'm gonna be there for that. So on Fridays, you guys do stand-up comedy show?
Yeah, yes, sir. Book show. So
and you book it?
Yeah, it's book show. Book show.
So if I show up,
Yeah, we throw you on. You know, they ain't no better
your
spot.
voice went too high on that.
Yeah, but we gonna book you, big dog. We gonna book
Hey,
you. We
man.
gotta put you in. If we could get you in, we could. You know, if you can make the time.
I make the time.
Yeah,
I love doing stand-up. I love making people laugh.
I'm trying to get on the cruise though, dog. Damn all that. I'm trying to get to the cruise.
I see you.
You know what I'm saying?
We need a
So,
salesman.
Hey, or an audience warmer. You know what I'm saying, right?
we call it warm up, but I've never called it warm. That's what threw you off. Warmer. That'll warm me up. All right, so we were talking about couples, or was Throwback Thursday. So back in the day, couples that you remember on TV. Your favorite one couple on TV.
Martin and Gina. I mean, I just grew up in
Damn,
that.
Martin and Gina running this shit.
just saying.
Okay, and then the two people that when they went at each other was the bomb shit.
I'm trying to get off of the episode of Martin.
Yeah, I think
Get off
Martin.
of Pam, but it's just we resonated.
Outside of
But-
Pam and-
Oh, here's a good one. Jamie and was it Braxton Hawkins?
Braxton, somebody
that
did.
Was all,
Yeah.
You know, everybody was doing that shit to their moms. You go in there, clean your room. You be.
Okay.
She was slapped.
To your moms, you would die.
My bad, I saw it on TV. It's Jamie Foxx, mommy, Jamie Foxx. Yeah, he had that in the stand-up because the little kids was doing it to their parents. I would, even my best friend, but whatever. I wouldn't say second, because that era, you know, I think Martin and Pam probably hands down.
Yeah.
I mean, the closest would have been, like I said, maybe that one or Different World. Not Different World. I mean, Living Single.
Oh, Living Single.
Yeah.
I liked Uncle Phil and the first Aunt Viv, the chocolate one.
Yes.
Jazzy Jeff used to get it more.
Yes. Yeah. Jazzy took L's every single time.
That was just only his script was just like tossed off.
Yeah.
It's like another again.
But lucky he wrote that motherfucking theme song. That check in the mail wasn't no joke. God damn.
He wrote the theme song.
That's from that was one of their biggest hits.
Wow.
Parents don't understand.
Speaking of songs, so what's your favorite throwback song? Like when this song come on, you definitely gonna turn up.
Here comes Speedy with something from 1975.
No. Come on, 2000s. Get on in there. Show me how we go back. Well, in 2012, when this song gave it. Go ahead, you can go.
Chingy.
I was just thinking Chingy.
No. The Yin Yang Twins.
Whisper.
I
What you here all week, motherfucker?
I hate you. That was when that song came out. I was in middle school, and all the little boys would come up to me and say that.
No.
Yes.
What school you went to? The niggas was
the ghetto, the black school in the hood.
Don't whisper to me.
No, the Yin Yang Twins are from the window to the wall. If that comes on, I'm lit.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the number one song right here. The number one. We can go home after this.
All right, we go home.
This is the song that no matter
Don't
my
fuck
mama,
it up.
Your mama, your daddy,
Go home.
everybody. All right. Drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot.
No.
You mean Juvenile.
Juvenile.
Back that ass
Back
up.
that ass up. Yeah.
Play it right now.
And
I
put
will
the
go
song
off
on now.
it.
Try
I
it.
will go off it.
It's
Don't
just
tell
how
the
it
chat
works.
room that.
It's just how it works.
The way it start, you're right.
It's
You're
just
right.
the way it works. As soon as that song
That's a
drops,
good one. That's a good one.
Any cruise ship, any graduation, any family reunion, everybody running to
I'm
the
gonna
floor.
take off. If it's playing in church, I'm gonna take off. Back that ass up.
To that pastor walk up and go, what did you say, my dad?
Yeah. And it's going to go viral.
Shelly, what song? It's probably a white one.
No,
I'm going to go with
no. I
Like
can't
a
even give you-
Virgin.
No.
Just for the very fact.
But literally,
Literally?
Chingy.
I thought Chingy was going to really make it.
For
I
real.
right
there.
Right there.
I'm not an R. Kelly fan, but I did like. He had some song. Was it
Step. Oh, throw your thing.
Oh,
it's like,
so as soon as you hear that, it's a wrap.
I mean, it's pretty much anything late '90s, early 2000s is a rap for me. I put my beats on at home and I'm just jamming in my workroom.
I'd be upset if I was like taking you to the house or something and that song accidentally came on. I'd be like, oh shit, I can't do that one. She'd be like, no, wait. I'm like, really?
You want that?
Oh shit, okay.
We can fuck. We definitely fuck.
Wasn't expecting that.
Then you singing it all the way to her room. You don't like it now? I would say Parliament.
See,
Knee
I
deep.
told y'all.
You play knee deep. I don't give a fuck what I'm doing.
That's going in.
I'm making it
That's a
happen.
banger. That's
Never
a
heard
banger.
I liked everybody's. I liked To the Window to the Wall because no matter. And then when you hear the song, you're like, God damn, I used to sing that shit.
Yes.
Make my balls. All that shit. And I like that one. Back It Up. That was, to me, that was the best video ever.
Oh.
Besides,
Well, we keep saying back it up. What is
I'm
it?
sorry.
Back that ass
Back
up.
that ass up. Yeah.
That to me, that was one of the best videos
Oh,
ever.
yeah.
And then Put 'Em on the Glass.
We'll just put them on the glass.
Sounds like putting your boobies or your booty on the glass.
There you go. That was.
That's what it sound like to me. I don't know.
That was the rapper. Damn.
How did I miss put them on the glass?
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Oh,
You had that video, and I think the one Nelly did at the pool.
Ooh, when he swiped the credit card?
Yes. So you had that video, and then
Tip Drill.
Tip Drill. Tip Drill, one of the dopest.
You taking me back, man.
Nigga, you played. You had to watch Tip Drill when everybody was asleep.
BET Uncut.
BET Uncut.
Son.
And then, behind that, it may have been before or after, but right behind that, that's when Sir Mix-a-Lot did a video called Put 'Em on the Glass. And so he's in a car wash, and these girls are naked, and they put their titties on the glass.
Oh my god!
You finna have me YouTubing this shit.
You
ain't never seen that?
No.
Put 'em on.
No.
One of the coolest videos ever.
Oh, I'm tripping. I'm about to go do
Come
some
on,
research tonight.
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Okay.
Put 'Em on the glass.
You can't play that now. You can't do that type of stuff.
Play it on his phone.
I'm playing on the way
saying
home.
You tell him what you tell dude not to put that on your back.
I'm gonna play that shit on the
can't do
101.
that.
Why you put that on my back?
I don't think I
Louis
have
your
a specific
stomach.
song, but I guess I would go with like 90s reggae. Like if you play Ting-a-Ling or Limb
I
by Limb,
love
then I'm getting lit.
Play who?
Reggae.
Like Ting-a-Ling or Limb by Limb, like that era of
Okay,
reggae.
you lost me.
Shelly Ann.
Bye, Speedy.
You
Oh
lost
yeah,
me.
but is that?
Nope.
What are you having? Confused.
Shout out to DJ Mouse. I got these mixes for you niggas.
So Self-Made in the group said "Wipe Me Down," which that's a good one.
Oh,
Wipe Me
yeah.
Down. Yeah,
Wipe
Wipe
Me
Me Down
Down.
was fire. That's
And
fire.
then
Lil Boosie. I
what
love
else?
Lil
They
Boosie.
said,
Lil Boosie.
Wait, where'd it go?
You make me happy.
Yeah, that now
Must
you
have got a gang of
45 or over.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Like when I'm doing,
but that era is 100% effective, though, right?
Yeah. I've been to that concert. I've even had a chance to open for Frankie Beverly Mays. He doesn't even have to sing the song. Wow. It just started, and everybody else sings the song. He just put the mic out, they sing. So it's dope as hell. If you get a chance, he still performs. He still goes.
What did you think with Beyonce when you did that?
I didn't like it. I'm a purist. I just didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Dang, there's a song now that I'm like obsessed with every time I hear it, and I think Sierra sings it. Level up. Level up.
Oh, yeah.
Level up, level up, level up.
I've never been a Sierra
I don't know why. I just love that song.
Why your body move like that?
I don't know, because it comes on
That's
and I
how
just
she
start.
does in the, she does it in the video.
Yeah. Oh, she does
There's
that?
the song.
Have you ever seen
Comes
it?
on, level up.
What's, and then she couldn't find it first. She said, oh, level up, level up. Level up. So you like lose it?
I mean, I don't lose it, but you
So
know.
the whole thing is, what song makes you lose it? Like
what's
somebody
lose
try
it,
to talk to you and you're like, hold on, wait this song, my favorite song go off. Or somebody calls you and you're like, no, I'm not answering that because my favorite song is on. Like I'm that way when it comes to Knee Deep.
I think because I listen to Pandora that it just pauses when you're on the phone. So
I can't. You're not playing the game.
You're not playing it right. I'm gonna put it on your back. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ew. Don't do that, please.
I will just put this on your back.
I would rather die.
I know you call. He be like, "Hey, whisper."
Oh my gosh.
Cause I come through.
At least I'm giving people an opportunity. Okay.
Apparently so, nigga. What the fuck?
Was it?
She
Was
gives-
it 7 o'clock on the dot? With my drop top?
Oh, Usher, Nice and Slow.
That's all generations. Everybody can relate to that.
Well,
Nice and
yeah,
Slow.
I was telling them yesterday the song that really, I think they all kind of blew him up, but the Confession album.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
I still bang that.
Yes.
That because I just had my daughter who's about to graduate next month, and Brooke. Well, I didn't just have her; she was 5, and Brooklyn was just born, and that song came out, and I remember listening to it, going, "God damn!" And then my two worlds collided because I had them separated. Not long enough. When them motherfuckers collided, it was bad. God, it was bad.
Well,
It went bad.
That's a classic album. That's why he's
Yeah.
supposed to be doing another one, ain't he? Oh, shit.
Another.
Yeah, he's doing it. It's on the way apparently.
Wouldn't that be Confession?
They're doing a Little John, Ludacris, and Usher are doing a song again.
I've heard
together.
that. That'd be fun. Lovers and Friends.
Lovers and Friends.
They
That
doing
was
another
my.
one. Tell me again.
Yeah, I hadn't even had a boyfriend
How's
when
the
that
song go?
song came on.
Tell me again.
You was 12. The fuck you was supposed to have a boyfriend?
You know, you had like little people who I was an ugly
Whisper in
duckling.
your ear?
I was an ugly duckling. Let me tell you, and nobody.
No.
Me too.
Look, I'm gonna help you out.
Nobody
Look, I'm
wanted
help you out.
me.
No,
Me too.
you was cool.
You had a nice personality.
Wait, wait, King in my
She's so
King in
sweet.
my own mind said, "Nah, let it burn." Took a whole different meaning.
Maybe to him.
Yeah, maybe to him. I didn't have Let It Burn. No, My Confession's a song.
No, but Usher has herpes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
God damn. Ain't you supposed to say allegedly?
No, because he admitted it and he had to pay out a lawsuit because he gave some girl herpes.
All right.
I didn't know
You
that.
gotta
But
tell
remember,
her.
remember,
He got
everybody
it, he
was
got
trying
it bad.
to play the girl that came forward because she was a big girl.
Wait,
Usher like big girls. He
Nah, Deion Cole said something about that on the special dude. Did it? He gave
I didn't know he liked big
Oh,
girls.
sorry.
He said, "Oh yeah, she did."
So wait, Freddie 2-Piece said rock the mic and state property flip side. If you're talking about flip side, I was in that video. That's so funny. I played the Puerto Rican girl.
Oh,
okay, video girl,
not-
video vixen.
There's a throwback. Let's
Little
see that video. We gotta
vixen.
see
That
your
is a
vlog.
throwback.
Hey, pull that up,
I
Don.
was like, okay,
I think you posted
No, don't
that
play it,
on
don't
your
play it.
Instagram, didn't
Probably.
you?
I posted.
Hey, she may have did that video, but in her head she was going.
Wait, was that song out yet? I don't remember.
Why is it weird how you remember, but you didn't remember being in it?
If I
'Cause you
hear,
never
if
brought
I
it
hear
up.
a song, I'm like, oh shit, I think I was in that video. Yeah.
Now, were you the lead?
Yes.
Always.
Okay.
No, she was the lead. I was like, you were here.
Stop it. Actually, but you know, crazy thing, most 90% of the videos I did, my hair was straight in all of them, which I don't understand why they always straighten my hair.
Because it makes you look more white.
That's a
Makes you
different,
look
that's a different conversation.
Yeah,
man.
you look more like your mom.
I can't.
Dang, Freddie 2-Piece said he knows the girl who got the herpes from Usher.
Yikes.
Yeah, he
Way
gave it
too
to
much
him.
information.
Yeah, 2-Piece.
Allegedly.
You're
That's
outing
the-
yourself there, Usher.
Right. She sat next to me at Sunday Bible school, and I'm pretty sure.
Sharing sodas on
It
Thursday.
went bad. No, you weren't. You could get in the, no, you wasn't funny looking.
I didn't say I was funny. I was a tomboy, and just boys didn't like me.
No, they did. That's why you were a tomboy. No, really. Most girls who are tomboys, the dudes liked them. They just didn't know how to get with them, so that you played the sports or you hung out with us. That was kind of like you was liking us.
Even now, I still almost always end up in the friend zone. Like I'll be like thinking that a guy is cool. Like my one homeboy, I like him, and we always we play video games and shit together. But then he'd be like,
and then go home.
All right, dog.
Like, all right, I'm out.
All right, dog. I'll see you later.
You know I ain't got shit on. I know.
Hit her up one
Yeah. All right. Give you that double tap. When you get the double tap, it's rap. All right. Hit you with the nigga.
You don't pull them hooper shorts down?
Quit fucking with my dick, bitch. It's crazy.
You my homies. Like, no, nigga.
But have you told him how you felt? Have you made any moves? Because
No.
you ain't got to do much, and we'll be like, all right, now I'm finna lay it on you now.
No, I haven't.
See, he don't want to cross the line for you.
Yeah. But he dates like really pretty girls.
So?
Like, not shitting on myself, but he dates like.
So you don't think you're in his league?
Yeah. Yeah.
You
not
are.
to bring
You
not to
are.
bring the room down.
Yeah, you did. I almost look. I'm sitting here like Shelly. Oh shit.
But it depends. It depends.
Gotta help out the little fun.
It depends on him and what he's looking for and where he's at. Because I mean, dudes, this is L.A. You know what I'm saying? I've been out here 3-4 years, and I'm like, a real one stands out in the room. You know what I'm saying? Versus
Apparently
all
not.
Of the mix.
No, if you playing the
All
video,
the hoes keep getting wifed up. I'm like, nigga.
he come back over. She's like,
Oh,
yes.
my
You got any batteries? I can't no batteries. We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And do you know somebody staring at you?
Do I know what?
Nothing, Vernon. Go ahead.
Whoa was my shit.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Like whoa.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That and if Big Pimpin' came on, I wouldn't.
Oh, okay. Now, Big Pimpin', yeah. I don't give a fuck. I know every verse in Big Pimpin'.
So we gotta play these songs on the cruise so we can see Vern dance.
White was the oh my God.
No, Pimp C's line was the best, I thought.
I love
Pimp C shit was the
He's
best.
talking about the girl that was with Pimp C.
Oh, in the video.
In the video,
The girl that was in all white.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
yellow girl that was in all white.
Nigga, everybody that was on that boat. What are you talking about?
Everybody was bad.
Everybody was
bad. She had like the white, like just the
Yeah, with
top
the
on the
cowboy
broad. Yeah.
hat on,
I'm just
yeah.
wondering
was
why
bad.
you know so much about this stuff. Been hanging out with the
I
homies.
paid attention.
Yeah, hanging out with the homies. That's the problem.
But
She was beautiful.
Because one of them, whoa, was my ringtone for a minute.
That's soft.
That's a throwback.
That's soft right there.
Ringtone.
Whoa. Whose phone? Whoa.
Right at the job interview.
Whoa.
How the fuck is that soft for you wearing Crocs?
Whoa.
First of all, Vernon, I thought we were friends.
We are friends, but you're not going to sit up here and talk shit about me, and I'm not going to hit
Well, you the one with the ringtone?
Well, you the one with the Crocs?
I didn't bring that up.
Are you gonna bring him to the cruise?
Now twist your wrist back and say it again.
I'm throwing him offshore.
You know what's so weird, Vernon, about putting songs on your ringtone, like you just said a minute? You don't know where you're going to be when that ringtone go off. Because don't get me wrong, you stand in line at Burger King, that sound dope. You had a job interview, whoa. Like, whoa, like, and then it come right in when a nigga like, whoa. You're like, oh, shit, excuse me. Sorry.
What you do is that you turn your phone off when you're on.
But you don't remember that shit all the time,
Right?
bro.
Hell, you don't. You want to get
You say
this
when you
job
got
and
whoa on your phone.
Everybody look at you, whoa.
you got some ghetto ass ringtone. You gonna let me cut this shit down?
No, after it rang, you in the clinic going, whoa.
Like, no, fuck that. Going no God, it's let it burn at the clinic.
Oh my God.
Let it burn, let
That was a
it
good
burn.
one. That was a good one.
Nigga, I should just go in the clinic and let it play. Let it burn.
I thought he didn't have it, and it was dismissed.
No, he
Well,
had
apparently
it.
do, because if not, we about to get sued because of Shelly. Hopefully he got it, unfortunately.
He got that shit.
One girl dropped her lawsuit, and
That mean he paid her off.
And then, then everything else was closed. His medical records, all that's closed now.
Yeah.
I can't.
Okay,
It's called
so
having money.
I mean, I didn't know. I thought it was just, she claimed it. It was a dude claimed it too, but we
Huh?
don't get
What
into
the
that.
fuck?
Oh, yep. It was.
Come on, Vernon, really?
Vern, you know a lot of
Really,
information
Vern?
about this, bro.
Whoa, whoa, Vern, whoa, nigga, whoa, whoa. Shit.
But yeah, that's what happens over there. I thought that she dropped her lawsuit. It was over with, and
You just
you
said that.
telling me that he got the but who did he contract it from?
Nigga, we don't
but
know.
he gave that shit to Chili.
Who we look like,
Oh, I know.
snitches?
Miss Shelly.
Oh, sorry.
Your mic is on.
Shelly Rio.
Okay, so my other favorite song.
Thank you.
Is,
No.
Wait, I'm
What'd you say,
serious.
Shelley?
No, my other favorite song is
No,
LL Cool
You're
J.
not gonna skip over that. What you say?
Headsprung, right?
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Okay.
I love that song.
I don't know if that's
Let me get a
For me, I like it.
that was done
was
by.
like right when he should have stopped rapping.
I like that song. That gets me out
You
my
are
chair.
wrong.
Let me get a head. She be like, keep it on. Like, all right.
I think that was Tim. That's Timbaland, right? Yeah. To the beats, yeah.
I like it. My husband said Lollipop Lil Wayne because I posted the throwback on my Instagram.
Oh, yeah.
That was a hit.
I'm gonna go with Flo Rida.
I was the girl in leopard dress.
And T-Pain Low.
But
no.
We was talking about this
That's
the
gonna
other
get
day.
you hype? That gets you
Yeah.
hype
I
on
mean-
that song?
No, I
Like
was
Get
just
Low?
on the song.
Oh, you was on that song. Oh, okay.
Ooh, Sean Paul. Like mostly anything Sean Paul gets me out of my seat.
Whisper, you're fucking hilarious because I keep seeing the fat dude next to you going, you gonna,
No.
you
You're
gonna
starting
take
to
me
make me
out?
want to throw up. Can you stop?
You gonna take me out to dinner because
No.
you know I'm hungry.
She finna have everybody in her DMs today too. Somebody,
Yeah,
oh, everybody in her
You got
friend
some
zone. gonna be
options
like,
in your
so what you
motherfucking
doing?
DM tonight.
Uh-huh.
You all up in the friend zone. And then she came and told we wasn't even talking about that shit. I just want to tell you guys, it's kind of weird when you be in the friend zone and you like a guy and he's like you. Usually Shelly will help y'all go, oh, she didn't even give you, oh, she's like,
Bitch, we
ain't
talking
got
about
time for
something
that
else. She ain't even
Hold
on.
on. Hey, big head. They coming.
Hey, big head, nigga. That should be a clue for every dude. If a girl go, hey, big head, she like you. Trust me, nigga, she like you. We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? And then, are you hey, big head? Caller, are you there? Yeah, click that.
Hello?
Yeah, there you
Hello?
go. Who this is?
Yeah, can you hear me all right?
Yes, sir.
Is it going through?
Yeah,
Yes.
gotcha.
All right. Yeah, I was wondering what y'all opinion on the DX network is.
On the what?
The DX network, Fat Joe, Big Pun.
No.
Wait, I don't get it.
You don't have an opinion on that?
Nah, we don't, man. My bad.
Did something happen?
Shit, nigga, fat nigga.
All right.
What in the hell was that?
We got weird people that get our number.
Trolling.
Yeah, trollers.
Again.
I think that was Whisper Friend.
Didn't sound like you had girls though.
Fat dude.
Trying to ease his way out the friend zone.
If they sound white, dumb.
Oh yes, BP said Freak a Leak, Petey Pablo. That.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Oh, and there's another one. I got that Laffy Taffy.
Oh,
yeah,
that was
a hit.
my.
Yes. Dude, one day I was bumping that, and my son was like, "Mom, you know what they're talking about?" I was like, "Laffy Taffy." Obviously, I knew it wasn't Laffy Taffy, but I didn't want him to know that I knew. But he knew that I didn't know.
What are they talking about?
Oh, stop
Vagina.
it. Right.
Just you can't say
I was
that.
like-
You could have said what's it called?
Hoo-ha.
Hoo-ha. You could have said hoo-ha.
But I was like, damn, I can't listen to
It's
my
probably the
son
same
no more.
goofy ass
Damn it.
call, dog.
You know who?
I would screen him.
Tory Lanez just did a whole mixtape where he remixed a whole bunch of throwback songs.
Oh, really?
And he redid "I'm Sprung" by T-Pain.
Ooh.
It's all right.
It's out?
Yeah, it's out. He did a video. He copied the video and everything. And Ashanti is the cover art, and she looks great.
I like
Fantastic.
I like Tory Lanez, even though he's from Toronto.
Did you see what he recently said about dating women? He said if a woman asks him to buy him a bag or buy her, bags or stuff, he says, if you can't buy it for yourself, then I can't date you. You're not in my tax bracket.
You know what?
I upset a lot of hoochies.
I ain't mad at that. That's one way of least meeting somebody that's not trying to get what you got. Because you know if she's already rocking that bag and she got a bunch of them, okay, she got a little cheddar. She got her own money. She not dating me because I got money.
Right.
I'm not mad at that.
Right.
Are you mad at that?
I agree.
Yeah, a little bit.
She was like that pretty much. Takes me out.
Take me out.
I'm gonna be going to Target
I have to save up for a Louis bag. I'm saying
just to impress this nigga.
Yeah, you already got it. Just don't know.
Just to play games at this nigga house. I gotta have a Louis to go play PS4 with this nigga.
Hey, big head. Oh, you like me? Huh?
No, I think that's whack because it's like you're not gonna meet a lot of females that make the same
But he's
amount.
gonna.
But I think there are now.
He's gonna meet the right female.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Don't get me.
He just got his hair filled
Speedy,
in, so I'm not.
Can you be my voice of proof? Because T Smooth says I don't listen to black music, and you said I listen to ratchet music.
No, unfortunately, God,
I do listen to.
I hate co-signing for her, but
Thank you.
and on this one, y'all wrong. She may watch a lot of white shows, and she listened to the most. Anytime I was in the car grabbing my pearls, I'm like, "What is you listening to, bitch? Bitch, better put the dick in the mouth." And she ride, dick, better put that dick in your mouth, dick in your mouth, dick in your mouth. And they ain't watching the road or nothing. And I'm literally looking at her going, I'm like, what the fuck? And every song was, bitch better have some money, bitches, bitches, bitches. And Shelly in the car like, bitch. And she's on her phone and she in the mirror.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at the cars behind me.
What about the ones
in front of you?
I'm a defensive driver.
So, homie, just so you know, if you love ratchet music, ride with Shelly. Because you gonna hear they all in her phone. Watch it on your phone.
My phone. No, it's not.
Or it's on your Pandora, right?
Pandora. But wait, Nikki is saying that I should know who Scar is. I don't know who Scar.
No, that's us. That's 2 Live. That's Luke.
Check up Pandora's search history though. What kind of songs and what she's typing in?
Type it in.
See if you check her history and she got rap music. That's one of her search options.
But I don't see my Nicki Minaj just popped up. See, I love.
Yeah, but it's the ratchet Nicki. It's Nicki bitch.
So my top things I listen to is Nicki Minaj, Chingy Radio, well J-Lo, 2000s hip hop radio, Cardi B, 90s hip hop radio, and then Danity Kane, TLC. I do have a little bit.
Nigga, did you say Danity Kane?
I do like Danity Kane. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my God.
One of them chicks just rolled off the couch when I'm like, hey!
I told you we was somebody.
And then you can't forget dance hall.
Nigga, they making money just with you because ain't nobody else got them on their playlist.
Didn't they have 2 songs?
I don't even, was it a whole album?
They had an album, yeah. One of the girls went solo and did something.
Oh my God! So
I thought that was the second worst name.
The one girl said she messed with Trump. The Aubrey.
Really?
I
mean, she could have. She messed with a lot of people. I got Dance Hall, Salt and Pepper, Little Kim,
Salt and Pepper,
LL Cool J. Yes.
Shout out to
a little bit
New
of
Jersey.
Erykah Badu.
I like it when you go back to Jersey.
Fat Joe. The Notorious B.I.G. Then I got a little Mercy Me. You know, you got to get some Christian music.
She got all the ones they suggested.
You got Mace. We got Mace.
Mace.
Yes. Buju Banton. Oh, yeah.
Who is Buju?
Buju Banton? Are you kidding me?
First of all, don't ever look at me like that.
She said like it's some common shit.
You know the Buju Banton is, motherfucker? That's why you bitch ass nigga.
You clearly don't listen to
Who is
Jamaican.
Buju Banton?
Shit sound like a drink special.
Reggae? You don't listen to no reggae?
Sound like a drink special.
Let me get 2 Buju Bantons, please.
Red Rat? You don't listen to Red Rat? You don't listen to none of the reggae? No.
I like reggae, but I can't listen to it all day. Or if I go in the club and they playing it.
Yeah, I gotta be out.
I mean, it's not all day, but when I'm home, you know.
I don't know.
It's all about Rome.
What do you have in your playlist? Charlie, I know you got Charlie Wilson.
Yeah, I got Spotify. Now, hey, you talking about rap music? I listen to some real trap shit, some real hood shit.
What you got?
We put our stuff on. We're gonna have some problems now.
Throwback.
So I got Jeezy. Probably one of the top ones, right? I got Young Dolph. I'm a big Young Dolph fan, man. He makes
Who's
some music.
Dolph?
Hey, I'm telling you.
Young Dolph, dope.
Next time you go to the gym.
He never goes to the gym. So.
First of all,
I'm sorry. I forgot you were right there.
I mean, he go in there to ask for directions.
Right.
y'all sleep all free and he cut big. He put shit on bitches' back.
Dreamville, J. Cole, Dreamville. He got his whole.
I like J. Cole. I love J. J. Cole's up for I think 4 Grammys.
Yeah, that's something.
Shout out J. Cole. He's a 4 or more somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Oh, girl, what's her name? Liz? No.
Lizzo.
Lizzo's up for 8.
Oh yeah, she killed.
And she got that commercial. Have you guys heard the commercials he has?
With the drink or whatever.
I think it's a drink. It's dope as fuck.
Yeah.
Shout out to Lizzo. She a big girl, right?
Yeah.
I just seen a video of her just throwing that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I seen that. She put it out there.
And everybody was like, "Oh, I love her." I'm like, "Oh, now y'all like big girls?" Oh, okay. Okay, I'm in the gym for no reason.
Okay, whispers.
But you know,
let this shit go, girl. Guys, now you on the big bitch.
Hell, niggas, what?
Wait, Speedy. So Pete Clemenza said your favorite song is "I Wish I Had an Oscar Mayer Wiener."
What? They played you.
Capleton Tour. I used to love that.
Did you
my
just
God.
switch up that?
Yes, you
No,
did.
because I saw Capleton Tour. I'm like, dude, I used to love that
What is
song.
Capleton Tour?
It's reggae, which you wouldn't know about. So
First of all, don't shame reggae me. Like I said, I know some. I know Red Lion. I know Bob Marley. Beanie Man.
Beanie Man. Elephant Man. Remember his? He used to have some jams back in the day.
And don't forget Red Rat.
Welcome
to
Jam.
We don't know who that is.
Act like y'all up on your reggae game.
Listen, remember I told you about my stalker weirdo guy I lost my virginity to? He was Jamaican.
Makes sense.
He put me on.
Yep.
Bumbleclot.
Right.
Bumbleclot.
Way too much information right there.
Tone it down for no reason.
You're the guy that fucked me first.
No, because he talked about
like
it.
You made it seem like so nice. He took my virginity. He took your virginity.
I mean,
where's he at?
Oh yeah, you did tell that story. My bad.
Right.
You talking about a nice person. You think you're nice. I'm like, yeah. I guess I'll stay with you. Anyway, it is Throwback Thursday.
Yes.
What are you reading now, Shelly?
Oh no, because Freddie's talking about Super Cat Ghetto Red Hot remix. Yeah.
Anyway, what's in your phone, youngster?
Megan Thee Stallion, Doja Cat, Kevin Gates, The Baby.
What the fuck is Kevin Gates?
Are these all new people?
Now is it the baby, little baby, big baby?
No,
there's a lot of babies.
The Baby, and then
The
there's
Baby.
Little Baby, but I don't really listen to Little Baby.
How you gonna listen to Little
The
Baby?
Baby is from North Carolina or
Lil
South
Baby's
Carolina.
dope.
He got some hits. Yeah, he got some bangers for sure.
He do?
For sure.
Yeah, he got some bangers for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me.
Partisan Fontana. That's who I'm bumping right now because he got an album out. Costs underrated. Listen to it.
I haven't checked that out. It's like a club banger kind of thing.
Pull that mic to you.
It's bomb. It's bomb.
Make sure that dot is right in front of you. It's right there. There you go.
He's got a mix of stuff on there, but it's pretty good.
Nice.
And it's called what again?
Underrated.
Never heard of.
Okay.
What are you gonna ask me, Don?
I wasn't gonna ask you because you wouldn't know who they are.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all listen to Mo 3?
Nope.
Him to go hell no.
Young Breezy?
Young Breezy.
The girl, is that a girl?
I heard Young Weezy.
Nope.
He said I heard a
Nope.
little weezy.
Who else you got?
You are silly. You are silly.
Who else you got?
He said I heard a little wheezy. You gotta stop.
No, Young Weezy, right?
No,
that's not a person.
Oh,
not a person.
I don't know.
She invented a rap.
Young Weezy.
Young baby Weezy.
Is there a Weezy?
Everybody either little, young.
Nobody listen to Gucci Man?
Of
Hell
course.
Yeah. Gucci for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Because you said Young Dolph. You didn't throw Gucci out
Yeah,
there.
you're right.
Who is Young Dolph? Who is
Young
Dolph?
Dolph, I'm telling you.
He from Memphis.
He's from Memphis, yeah.
His mic's not on. Or it's low.
He jam. When I'm on my way to a comedy show, I'm putting on
Right
Young
now?
Dolph. Yeah, Young Dolph, Jeezy, or Gucci Mane on the way to a show. Before
What
I
about
go.
that Yo Gotti?
Yeah, Yo got it too. He got a banger out
He
too
got a
called
banger out.
Photo Shoot or something like that. Yeah.
There was some news on Young Gotti. Something happened.
Yeah, he with the business. That's all.
Yeah.
He what?
Other than he lost his money in the.
Oh, that's what it was.
The gambling
Yeah.
thing.
Well, he didn't lose it. Tax write-off.
Black Youngster. You listen to Black Youngster?
Oh yeah, man. He be acting
He
a
got
fool.
some
I like
hits,
Black
yeah.
Youngster.
He's
Hey,
now
let me
a
y'all
preacher.
get back to the 80s. Then.
We like black young gangster, but they all sound like one big long ass name. One black
Yeah,
young gangster.
everybody go, oh yeah.
So I know we talking about a lot of South rappers. Do anybody listen to the West Coast rappers? 'Cause nobody said they're on their playlist.
Because I'm from the East Coast.
Not really.
I like, of course, Nip. We still rock with
course,
Nip. You know
of
what I'm
course.
saying? And what's the other dude? Dom Kennedy.
Don Kennedy,
I fuck
dope.
with Dom. You know what I'm saying?
You don't listen to Roddy Ricch?
I haven't got on Roddy Ricch yet.
That's pretty dope.
saw
I'm
him
about
at
to,
the
I'm about to
club
save him though for sure.
Pretty dope.
I saw him at the club once. I was like,
Every time I look over here, dog, I just see her with the little, she's gazing at trying to play. And, you don't want to stay tonight? You could, no. Yeah, okay.
you are such a
You trying to
hater.
come and make a mistake. Oh, you not tired? You know I got extra bed in here. Yeah.
See, this is why I can't express myself to you. You know.
No, we got you.
You know what it is though? And I got this the answer to your problem.
He stuttered on that one.
I did
You got a
because
problem.
I feel like this is a big.
Oh, a
I feel
problem.
like
You
this is
said
a
you
big
got a
discussion.
problem.
You got a problem.
Now you're diagnosing.
I didn't say you had a problem.
I think that guys now dating have become lazy. I think
Oh,
guys
for
now
sure.
that are dating have
Yeah.
become spoiled.
Yeah.
Because
'Cause there's so many women.
Exactly.
So many women.
And then, so you got women that are thirsty too. You got women that are aggressive too, to where dudes don't even have to try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll be like, "Good morning, ass."
Yeah.
They got some
Yeah.
on the spot.
Like he don't even know he got ass. He
Right.
just put down a remote, nigga. You get some ass.
Yeah.
You gonna play again?
You
I guess.
overlooking ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
He's playing. It's
definitely
4 in the morning. You wanna keep playing? I guess.
Right.
And that's the big thing I noticed in LA. It's like men want you to approach them, and that's just it's
Lazy.
weird to
Because
me.
there's so many women,
Right.
and they got so many women on their
Right.
team. They
On
don't
deck.
know all the women. These other ones, they just You just there, and if somebody walk up and go, "Hey, cool, you want to fuck?" Cool, I ain't gonna chase down these other bitches.
Right.
You know, you gonna.
You right
But
now.
women don't. We don't want to get curved either. We don't want to come up to you and be like, "Oh, hey."
But how
nigga,"
often
and
do
then-
a girl get curved?
Right.
I got curved 3 times in 1 month.
There's some weirdos.
In
man.
1 month.
In
Niggas
1
get curved
month.
3 times in one night.
I know who didn't curve you.
At one
How
bar.
you doing? What your name is? My name Biggie Biggie. They call me Biggie Biggie.
She going to the Laker game trying to, hey, what's up, LeBron?
Trying to meet niggas in the bleachers. She up there by the flag. Don't nobody see me.
Time out.
Okay, if Lizzo was in here.
You motherfuckers be all on her. Everybody want to be with a big bitch.
Now here she come. Come on, girl, let's get out of here.
Motherfuckers be driving home with that shit in their head. Shit.
Right.
Damn Charlie Wilson.
I gotta find that head sprung. I gotta find her shit.
What's your middle name again?
Charlie Burton.
Burton in the building. I'm gonna say Burton.
Burton. I never get that. Nobody else calls
You
me
can't be a thug with Burton.
No,
You can't whoop nobody ass. Who whooped your ass? Burton?
It was
Nigga,
tough.
Burton beat your ass.
And I was the only black kid amongst a lot of white friends in my community.
Hey, you sound like
as a kid.
Shelly.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then I
stop
went
it.
to a mixed school that was black and white, and it was cool having the name Charlie with all my white friends. But as soon as I met DeMarcus and Jamal and them and Cortez, and they asked me what my name,
Kanye name.
what's your name, cuz? I was like, Charlie Burton, actually.
I'm here on a scholarship. Academics.
Right. I was cornball. I was like, but you can call me C Money.
So dad is Charlie Wilson.
Yeah.
Granddad's Charlie Wilson.
Yeah.
And so when the Gap Band come out, which would have been your granddad and your dad, how are they dealing with
Yeah,
the Charlie
I
Wilson?
don't even know. My pops never really talked. He never really talked about it so much. He was in the military. My pops was kind of doing his own thing. He was a Rolling Stone. He was out making babies and
There
shit.
you
You
go.
know what I'm saying? He was living life. You know what I'm saying?
You dropping Wilsons off. Here, one here.
Yeah, he was. You know, I was one of them families where you didn't realize you had other brothers and sisters and shit.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
shall we?
You was 12 years old. Like, I got another
Stop it.
Oh, shit.
Why your voice goes?
You my brother? You my brother?
Your name Wilson too?
Okay, shit. Daddy, you was busy.
Oh, you Carl Wilson.
Not Carl
I'm
Wilson.
Charlie.
We CNC.
We CMC.
C Money.
You my brother.
Oh, man, it was rough. That shit was rough. What's your name? Charlie. That shit was rough, dog.
And then you always get the you is Charlie Wilson your guy?
Yeah, man, it was. And then I didn't know who he really was like until growing up, and then he started coming back making newer music.
Yeah.
Like, hey, girl. Like
He
when
just
they
did
was-
some song with some little new rapper.
Uh-huh.
What's the song? He just it's I think my man says because he said
He's on a couple. He's got a track with Wiz
JV's?
Khalifa that's
Is it
fire.
J-
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
He
I
did
forgot
a
the
song
little
with
kid's
Snoop.
name. Maybe somebody in the chat room knows.
Yeah, he's rocking.
Yeah, it sounds weird with him on there because the kid is using auto tune, so it sounds really weird.
Weird.
Yeah, he's rapping.
I got booked to do a show in San Antonio a few years ago, and they thought Charlie Wilson was really coming.
Hilarious.
Really
No.
coming. And my whole time I was doing comedy, maybe 3 years at that time, 3.5 years, I never even acknowledged on stage, like, yeah, you know. But
Yeah.
at that show in San Antonio, that was the first time I said something.
So
about
it's
it.
packed.
It was packed. And the promoter was like, hey, man, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think there's a few people that's really thinking, man, I must have lit their ass up the first 10 minutes I came out there. It was like at some little random bar out in San Antonio, too. I was like, y'all knew goddamn well.
At this little motherfucker
This
here.
shit right. Get out
That's
here.
funny.
I said, it's the boom boom room. He ain't coming here to this boom boom room.
But they still look. Is it here yet?
Right.
Is that Charlie Wilson the third? Where's Charlie Wilson? Where's that at?
You ain't kin to him. That's what they say. They say, you ain't kin
Well, I
to
know
him.
not Vivica. It was what's the girl on New Jack City? She was the one that said "Rockabye Baby," dark skinned girl.
Yeah,
Her and somebody else has the same name in Hollywood, so they had to. She had to use her middle initial because she was getting the other girl's checks.
Damn.
So I didn't know if you got
I ain't changing shit.
to get that Charlie Wilson check.
I'm going to try
coming.
to see if I can get some of them to my address. Over
The Burton is fucking them up. That's
Send
what
them
it
bitches
is.
over to
Oh, it's
Glendale.
Burton. No. Give me that check back. Give me that back.
Wait, so off subject.
Always.
So did you ever wife up your high school student?
Yeah, we still married. We still married,
Okay.
man. Yeah, we've been going on a crazy roller coaster, man, from New York to L.A., but
Apparently that was fucking with you.
still figuring it out. Yeah, still figuring it out.
No, that's good.
No, you was fucking with you. I know you, Shelly. You need closure.
I
on
never closed
everything.
that story though. You're right. I was
Yeah,
like, we moved to
and
New York.
she needs closure on everything, not something. At some point before you left the building. Psst, come here, talk to me a second. You guys get back. Cool.
I would have stalked you on Instagram.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Maybe 6 months later, I haven't seen you post shit of her.
About your wifey.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw Sam on there. 7 birthday. That's dope. Was she born on the 7th?
She was born. No. We
Oh.
thought it was. She was a little after New Year's. Her birthday is January the 3rd. So
Oh,
it
my
came-
son's
yeah,
is the
we-
4th.
It was getting close. Yeah.
Yeah, New
Oh,
Year's
your son's on the
baby.
4th.
Yeah,
Oh,
my son's
shit,
on
that's
the
what's
4th.
up.
Yeah, the new baby. And trust me, in many years, it'd be like the 10th. Oh, shit, let me call my son. Hey, brother, happy birthday.
Oh my God.
Right after New Year's.
Shit, there'd be so much shit going on.
Right?
Like, you happy you made it to New Year's, then you like, it's the 10th. I'm like, oh, shit. Hey, Justin, I got the gift for
Hey,
you.
Pops, I can't let you go out like that, man. You do that to all of us.
Well,
Oh, I was about
no,
to say,
because
there's
yours is
no-
easy to remember. Yours is the 28th.
True.
Ooh, next
Of
week.
what month? Oh, this month?
This month.
Yeah, Thanksgiving.
He's about to
Look.
forget.
Ooh, thank you.
He's about to be
Because
like,
it's him. My granddaughter is the 29th. Madison is the 22nd. My brother's is the 4th of December. And then Justin is the 4th of January. And I'm telling it'd be the 10th or 11th. I'm like, God damn.
Right.
Hey, Justin.
I would be like,
How you been?
Look who you want to call me now.
Hey, I got your gift. I forgot to get you.
Wait, so Freddie Two Piece wants to know, is your wife black?
She is black indeed.
Okay,
Black and she's
love.
proud.
What the fuck does that mean?
Black love.
People leave that man alone.
You know what's crazy though?
Y'all
Like,
go check out his Instagram, then you'll be able to tell.
Yeah,
There you go.
motherfucker.
You know what's interesting?
Charlie
So
Wilson TV. Follow me on that thing.
I was driving my son to school today, and we started talking about you, Speedy. And
Wow.
we were like,
Made
you
her
know
irk.
what? We were like, it's kind of weird. We're like, he has a bunch of kids with black women, but then he married a white woman. And we were just curious, like, why you never married a black woman?
Hey, Shelly, your
No
mic is
offense to
on.
Michelle. I mean, I love Michelle, but
She said
we
your
were just
mic-
curious, like, why have babies
your
with black
mic is
women
on.
but marry?
I'm
Who
gonna
did?
go-
Who did?
Shelly.
Him.
Shelly.
Your mic
Shelly.
is definitely on.
Shelly.
Oh, because
This
I'm
is
just
Throwback
curious.
Thursday.
Yeah.
I know.
Throwback.
This is
It's not throw Speedy under the bus Thursday.
This is
Throwback Thursday.
because I'm over here getting a whole crick in my neck. Like, yeah, why not?
I'm just curious. No, but the funny
Well,
thing is
the
my
reason
son
I
was-
didn't want to do that, because she said I have to do that.
No, but Rio was like, I guess the black woman ran him off, and he doesn't.
Well, no, because he probably ran them off. They probably was like, 8 kids. Nigga, what?
It's a lot. It's a
That's
lot.
a lot.
And,
That's
and
a
me,
lot.
and what's
That's what she
crazy is
said.
I was just curious.
me and my wife had those
yeah.
conversations. Me and my wife had those
What is
conversations
that?
too. It's-
Javon's poster, I think.
And who is that?
Is it you?
I don't know. I can't even see his
She
face.
read it.
Oh, shout out to Desperate.
I'll ask if he has girls for you. Don't worry.
We got you, girl. We ain't gonna let you play the game by yourself all the time. Bing, bing. What you doing later? I'm going home. Okay, cool. Guess you don't want to stay.
I'm gonna get married and y'all gonna
You
be
know
like,
I cooked.
Damn, I'm happy. God, she's
And she can
desperate
cook.
ass.
And she can cook.
What?
Who?
Me.
She can cook.
Oh, where you from?
You know what I made?
Where you from?
DC. Okay. You know what I made the other day? I did that spicy chicken sandwich with from Popeyes because I couldn't get it
No,
myself.
don't do
You
it.
made one?
I made
Oh,
one.
you made it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
it really the bun is just the Hawaiian bread.
Right.
That's all it is.
then
That's
you
what's driving
toast
people
it?
crazy.
You toast it.
And someone said,
Fire.
I forgot who I was talking to. They was like, it ain't that you toast it. It's the way they toast it, dog. However they do it, they perfectly toast it. But it's Hawaiian bread. That's what's driving people crazy because you don't get that at a fast food. Don't because that Hawaiian bread is expensive.
It is.
And
It's
then
fire.
you got to fold it back up because if it get hard, it's a wrap.
I'm trying to try your chicken sandwich.
Yeah, so how was it?
Well,
Don't
it's
disrespect
probably
me.
real though.
Don't disrespect me.
That's
It
a
was
real
good.
thirst trap right
So was
there.
it a big piece or like you had it at a nice
No,
size?
I flattened it down a little bit just because
Okay.
so it could cook all the way and be good.
I'd rather taste
But it
yours
was
because.
good. And then I made the little sauce.
But we heard the Popeyes chicken actually has 35 fake ingredients.
It's got
in
some
it.
stuff in it. That's what I
Right.
keep hearing. Yeah.
I'm gonna try her whole. I don't want to go to somebody's house and they got a whole chicken leg inside the sandwich. It's a bone in that bitch. Be like, what kind of chicken?
You got to bite it on the side. Okay, bitch. Thank you.
Fucking spitting out fat.
So you made the sandwich.
Yeah.
You take a picture? Most people take pictures. Yeah.
I didn't. My nephew, I made
me
one
see.
for me and my nephew. I didn't.
She was ugly.
How
My
we
nephew-
believe? We don't believe you.
do
It
it.
was ugly.
We don't believe you.
When it's good, you're not sitting up here like.
You didn't even take a picture of it.
That's
My
because
nephew
it was
did. I
ugly.
can get a picture.
no,
from
but
him.
Speedy dreams about food, so he needs to see the picture.
She had white bread.
Damn, Shelly.
With an end
Not
piece
white
was
bread, with the
end
wonder.
piece.
Not the
With the
end
wonder.
piece.
I take the crust off. Is that weird?
No,
Take the crust off of what?
It's like like the bread, regular bread.
Yeah.
Like sandwich
Oh,
bread?
around the side.
Sandwich bread. It's
Yeah, my
gross
mother
to
used
me.
to do that. She used to
And
take
I never
that.
eat the ends. That's gross.
That's what she said.
Mama made me eat the ends. I'm not throwing this bread away. I bought the whole piece.
Bought the whole piece, or you cut it, and we used to. But I didn't feel like doing that. I didn't feel like always having to cut shit. I was like,
That's
fuck it.
because you're lazy. Come on, Speedy.
That's number 2.
Yeah, thank you, brother. We counting,
Number
motherfucker. This is 2
2.
under
What
the
are we
buses.
counting? Oh.
2 under the buses. 3, you gotta go. You and Rio gotta go. Y'all gonna talk about me in the morning. You know what, Mom?
Because, well, what
It's kind of
happened was-
amazing. No, we don't need to. We don't need to
Okay.
have to rehash
Cool.
this shit. Shout out to motherfucking family talk in the morning. It's about Speedy.
Listen, we
You know, make sure I'm talking about you this morning.
think about
Tomorrow
our friends.
morning, you're the talk of conversation. I'll let you know when we
With
get
your
here.
kids, they're probably gonna say something perverted.
What? The fuck is you? What is wrong with you, Shelly?
Shelly, we
You
don't look at
can't
you like
give me this shit. You can't drink this shit. Is fucking with your fucking brain.
It's Coke.
Yeah, it's Coke.
Got some stuff in it.
I should add some stuff in it.
So you made sandwiches for you and your dad.
Yeah.
And what'd you make to go with it?
Fries, like I may take the regular potato and cut it up, make the fat fries.
Sound like a lot of me. She took Doritos out the cabinet.
Ain't nobody take no Doritos
Crunched them
out
up,
the cabinet.
put them on top of What you do?
Nobody.
You beat the chips up into the egg batter and you
Real
sprinkle
fries.
that.
I made real fries, not the little.
Why are you
that's
single?
gross.
This is
You want
bullshit.
them
If you
McDonald's
making real fries,
When you in the club, you ain't like, hey, nigga, I'll make some real fries.
Ain't nobody doing that.
maybe you should. You might come home with a nigga without the video game. Hey, fuck this game, bitch. You making these fries you talked about?
I can't.
So you cut up the potato. Do you soak them to make them little?
To make them soft? No, you can just fry them or
What kind of
put them
oil
in
you
the
cook 'em in?
oven.
I like that. She said that's too much.
Crisco oil.
Nah, see?
Oh, you got to use either coconut oil
or grapeseed oil.
I'm not fully LA.
We're gonna get you there. Don't worry about that.
No,
no. You got his mic went back down.
It's
Though.
it's not so bad if you now.
But the air fryer is the beast. You got to get your air fryer.
Everyone says that. I like
Trust
that.
me.
I like to hear the.
Get your air
She's
fryer.
a classic girl. I like that. Got style.
Air
You
fryer.
in the kitchen dodging the book, dodging that shit.
You got to do like this. You got to drop it in like this. You gotta, like you're
I
doing
like
jump
that.
rope. Hold on.
I like them little hard fries that be at the bottom of the pot, them little crispy ones.
Hard fries.
Yeah. She classic, y'all. Fellas, stop playing.
Break a tooth. Oh shit.
Oh, she a real one.
Well, that's a real one right there.
there.
Put seasoning salt on them when you get out.
Seasoning sauce. But that when you swipe in the seasoning, like, yeah, let me get that seasoning. It's too much on there. No, you gotta take a little bit off.
Your friends are whack. I had me one of them fried up.
That's how I found.
Pause the game.
When you first start going to strip clubs, that's when I found out about the seasoning salt fries and ranch. I'd never
That's the thing.
seen that until I went to a strip club.
Really?
And in ATL, we went to Magic City,
Ooh.
and everybody was ordering the
I've
seasoning
been
salt.
trying
with-
to get booked in
Hilarious.
What? In Atlanta.
Oh,
You can get Atlanta.
Uptown.
Edit that out. Edit that all. Edit that out.
Yeah, your mic is on, big
We're
dog.
live.
Your
We're
mic
live.
is on.
That's a different
Seven
part of
in
town.
the
bro.
baby didn't left. Mama didn't left with the baby again. New York.
Hey, here I go on the blog tomorrow. Charlie Burton is trying to get on at Magic City.
There's Uptown, and then there's another comedy club in ATL that you can go. Uptown is easy to
I've
get
heard of
into.
Uptown, okay.
Uptown you can get
Yeah,
into. I hook you up with that.
Okay, for sure, for sure.
Worst case scenario, you'll have you do a open or the right before the headliner, the middle spot, and then
Right.
you can come back the following week and headline.
Gotcha. I'm
That's
with
how
it.
they usually do
I'm
it.
with
I
it.
got you.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
Yeah. So I went to Magic City, never knew about the French fries with the ranch, and when I tell you, when I found out about that shit, I came home, I made fries, I ain't cut them.
But it didn't taste the same.
You had them
Shit,
or
my mind they did. Yeah, I'd put because you got to have that wrist, know how to put this around the mouth.
There's
Look at the wrist.
there's a place literally down the street from here. It's so good. I mean, it's a Jewish place,
Oh,
but it's good.
I'm thinking about the other with French fry place. What's the one we went to, Donald?
Jewish place.
Yeah.
I want
What's it
falafel.
called?
Just had falafel yesterday.
What is
I've
that?
never had a
I
falafel.
don't even know what
I
that
don't
is.
even know what that is.
Right, me neither.
You don't know it, but you always.
A falafel?
Yeah, falafel. Or you could get like lamb. They have like
Yeah.
a lot
I
of
just-
Greek
I don't
places.
Isn't that the shit on the
On
rib?
the
I
kebab.
would
They have like the
never eat a
kebabs.
lamb.
Yeah.
Hey, that lamb is off the
The
chain.
lamb is
No,
good,
I
but you
thought-
get like a
wait,
pita
I
wrap.
thought you don't
like
eat
lambs.
meat.
I don't when I was eating.
Oh,
But see,
I
the
would never eat a
falafel's vegan. The
lamb.
falafel's
You're
vegan. You
vegan?
gotta try it. I'm not, but I'm just saying you gotta try it.
I'm so
Nah,
A vegan lamb?
I'm so lost.
Or vegan falafel.
Falafel is they have a falafel that's vegan. Right.
Gotcha.
Right.
I tried to be vegan for like 2 seconds, and then I was like,
Fail.
no.
Put that meat back in your mouth.
Arby's,
Don't do
we
this
got
to
the
me.
meats.
You put that meat. You know what? Give me your meat. I tried to give it to you before, but you didn't want it. I'm gonna put it on your back, bitch.
Oh my god.
I can't.
I hate that voice.
What is his name? What's his name?
I'm not gonna put his name.
We ain't got his last
No,
name. Can't nobody find no nigga on one name. Well, I mean, you can find Dalton. What's it?
What's that?
What's your middle name?
Oh, Burton.
You can find Burton.
Yeah.
Burton.
Burton.
You said
No, what's his
It
name?
wasn't Burton.
What is?
His name is Daryl.
Hey,
That kind of sounds like
yeah,
a
that's a
fat
heavy
name.
name. Yeah, my name Daryl. I'm kind of big.
She
I
said
hope
it like
he's
she
not
like him
watching
too.
either, because he follows me on Instagram. Hopefully
Oh,
He's shooting his shot tonight.
No,
this the other dude.
Instagram know you was
This is the other dude.
Oh.
This ain't the dude that couldn't get it. This nigga that got it. And she was like, I don't know why I did it.
he was a heavier,
I didn't hear
heavier
about this
set
dude.
guy.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't hear about that.
He was big. His name was Biggie Daryl. My name Biggie Daryl. I work at the drive-thru.
So
How can I help
I
you?
won't be sharing any more stories on here. Okay?
Yes, you will.
'Cause
You
me
cannot come back. That's a good story. That was a fantastic story.
Yeah, my life.
Because
is
you
crazy.
really opened up. And you're like, and then one likes me because, I don't know, I like him, but he likes really pretty girls. We were all like, she wasn't paying attention. Pretty girl wasn't paying. She was like, anyway, bitch.
What are you talking about? I was
See?
paying attention.
That's how she did.
I was.
What was she saying? What did she
I
say?
was in
Said
videos,
something about a
bitch.
fupa.
See, no, that's not.
Listen,
That was way after the fact.
I Lacey said that you put ranch on Cheetos. Did you do that?
I like
No.
Cheetos, but not like that.
Not Cheetos.
Dude, you were really into that turkey Pringle conversation last night.
I had never heard of the turkey Pringles.
You never heard
I mean, I
of that?
haven't either.
I haven't seen them.
Yeah, they just coming out with those.
Yes, that's what she's saying. And again, that's why I don't like to pre-read stories when I'm going to do a show like that. I'd rather just be. And I'd never
Do you
heard
think
that.
it's actual meat product made with the chips though?
No, it's a. They find out what it's chemists. They
season.
Yeah.
Turkey flavored.
You want me to buy you
Pringles.
some so you can pretend you're eating meat?
It's a no for me.
Nigga, that's fucking hilarious. That's a no for me.
No, 'cause he doesn't eat meat.
I'll bow out.
Turkey flavored Pringles.
I'll bring you some on Thanksgiving.
That's a hell of a teaser.
I'm good.
Got
No.
you some turkey flavored Pringles.
And then what Kanisha went, well, we can go downtown and give it out to the homeless. I'm like,
Oh.
what the fuck? You'll give a nigga a chip? Here you go, my man. It's turkey for you.
This is the new.
Turkey
this
chip
is
for
the
you.
new.
This is the new.
They don't know the new stuff that's coming out. I'm sorry, but you know what I mean.
Stop.
I'm saying.
Do you
I'm
want
sorry.
them to, do you want me to play games with you or not?
Why do you
Now you
care?
get your homeless nigga and clean him up.
Clean him up.
Oh
Put
my
some
gosh.
Jordans on him. He'll be all right.
And a haircut. All you need is a fade.
Yeah, fade.
That nigga in there.
Be totally different. Them niggas get a fade. It's like, okay,
A lot of,
Tyrell, you get a job.
Right.
it's a lot of niggas out here who are homeless. Like almost every
Yeah.
dude that I meet is
Yeah.
like, but can I come stay with you for like a week until I
A
like,
week?
what?
Oh hell no.
Okay, let's do this.
No, this
Whisper.
is you are not in this dating game. I'm telling you,
No,
there's a
Whisper,
lot of dudes.
I'm gonna help you out.
Facts.
First
Facts.
of all,
They on the grind. They on the
They-
grind. They
Where
on
you
the
be
grind.
looking
where
at?
are you meeting niggas at?
You know what I'm saying? Where you at?
These
I
Hollywood
either-
events.
You need to stop going.
These niggas on the grind.
Bro,
Bro,
you gotta stop meeting niggas on the
No,
grind.
I do
Right.
meet a lot of people in this industry,
right.
or I do meet people online and stuff like that, like
There's
apps
the problem.
and stuff.
There you can't not online.
You said on
Yeah.
apps.
Yeah, like dating apps
No, nobody do that.
No, don't do that.
or Instagram.
Don't
No,
do that.
don't do that either.
Let me explain something to y'all. I don't know if you two are not in the dating game. It's hard out here, and niggas is not just talking to you.
Who
Like,
not? I ain't
people are
They
not,
lazy. They're not
This
going
is
to.
not-
Don said he ain't married.
This is not. People are not just out
She
here.
done made
like,
you with somebody.
You know
You
what
guys
I'm
got people, and I don't
Okay.
have nobody but a fat nigga with a big old belly. She's putting it on my back.
That's how lazy niggas are. Niggas will get your Instagram at Walmart and be like, all right, cool. Let me just get your gram. Nice to meet you. And then wait till he get home and then shoot his shot at you.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Don't want to get rejected.
Exactly.
I've had guys do that where they see me like I'm doing stand up and they'll be like, oh hey, how you doing? Da, da, da. Talk to me at the club, but then DM me to get my number, and that's
Oh, yeah.
I
That's so
hate
weird.
that.
Yeah.
Right.
I will automatically say no because
Oh,
you
okay.
should have said something when you
Damn,
had
you
my
write
attention.
niggas off already? I thought you wanted a man. What you mean?
No, that's
Ah.
weird. That's weird because why didn't you ask for?
Oh,
it when
you
were
picky.
In my
He
face?
You
nervous.
picky.
He nervous like you.
Because he didn't
No.
want to be like, hey, can I get your number? You be like, no. Oh.
Right.
So that was a good
It's-
show you did. So I'm going to see you later.
It's you're right. It's easier to slide
Right.
in
Them DMs.
But that would make me feel like you a scary nigga.
He is too. That's true too.
And you don't like scary niggas.
No. But again, that's the cycle. Women now have become a little bit more resilient. Their tolerance is a lot less.
Yeah.
So when dudes get shut down, they're just kind of like, all right, I'd rather just chill in the cut.
Yeah.
And shoot
and
my
hit
shot
you in the
from
DM.
afar.
Hey, you was funny.
Right.
It's Speed Doggy Dog.
Rather than get curved.
We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where you calling from? And who you hitting in the DM?
This is the problem
Vernon.
with the DMs. See, this is the problem. People, this is the societal thing.
What
now.
the fuck?
Societal.
Nigga, do a different word. Don't do words you can't say.
Is that too big for you,
Okay. This is what motherfuckers is on right now.
There you go. No, societal.
You're so stupid.
It is a thing where if you're not with somebody, somebody thinks something wrong with you. People are pushing for you to be with somebody, and it may be just quite okay for you to just be by yourself doing you. You can date and do whatever it is you want to do. But no, it is the fear that drives people to these dating sites and to doing all this other stuff and to change themselves and to accept bullshit from others just to say they with somebody.
Hey, Vern.
That's true.
Vernon, would you date Whisper?
I cannot. Don't answer that.
What you say?
You heard this is fucking microphone, nigga.
I didn't hear you.
I said, would you go out on a date with Whisper?
Don't answer that.
Yes, I would.
See? See, look.
That means a lot because he said he would never
he's a
date
cool
me.
guy. He's usually a never.
Whisper.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put you out there like you're a charity case, but I mean, I did.
I definitely do agree with you because a lot of women, when we start to get to a certain age, we feel like, oh my God, I have to get married.
Right. Yeah.
I need kids. And it is a societal thing. I never thought about my age until I moved to LA.
And then also not to
No, you did.
LA.
You cut her off.
No, not to down LA. But LA is like it's a country in its own self. It's a whole different area from every place else you can ever think about going. Because in LA, you have to look a certain way, you have to act a certain way, you have to dress a certain way, you have to keep yourself a certain way. That's why plastic surgery is so abundant in LA.
That's true.
Okay.
I thought about getting a fat transfer. I ain't gonna lie.
Stop it.
Wait, transfer it to
Fine.
where?
Where you gonna
Where would
put
you
it,
transfer?
Whisper?
Yeah, where would you put
back
it?
to DC, nigga.
On the back.
Somewhere.
Transferred back to DC.
You gonna put it on the back?
This fupa,
Backing it up.
Put it on my back.
This
My
fupa
name
is
Daryl.
hard to get rid of. Okay?
My name Daryl.
my God.
Is Whisper home?
Man's name. See, you was fine. You could have just made up a name. You gonna say my name there? His name.
My name Daryl. Is Whisper home? I want to put something on her back.
Yeah.
He crying right now. That nigga in tears. Why would she do me like that? You was gonna tell that man my name. My name Daryl.
I could not be with someone.
Whisper, are you home? It's Daryl. I want some of that chicken you made the other night. I'll see you through the window.
You are the worst.
My name
You are
Daryl.
the worst. I can't.
My name Daryl.
You are the worst.
This is just a prelude. He ain't started yet.
Right.
My name Daryl.
Annoy me.
Never gonna let me live
I
this
just
down.
want to fuck you and put my belly on your back.
But Speedy,
Is that what you say?
know as well as most of the men in the room, y'all know when you get to a certain age, you done. If you out there like that, if you have the FUXing and dating and doing your thing, you get to a point where you go, I done everything I wanted to do. Now it's time for me to just say, fuck it, I'm finna get somebody and I'm finna be with who I want to be with. But it's not
That's what
like
niggas
that.
say until a bad chick walk up.
Yeah.
But no,
All that sound good till you on Rodero Drive or some shit.
Hey, how you doing, huh?
Be on Pico Boulevard. God damn.
but see, it's like...
I came here for the fries.
Right.
But see,
So
it's
you make
like
sandwiches.
for women, y'all get to a certain point where it's like, shit, my biological clock is ticking out and my motherfucking brain is going and I need a baby because... Shit, I need a nigga that want me or
Damn,
most
that's a whole lot of shit there, Vern.
And you know what? It's other women that make
Thank you,
sometimes
Vern.
will make you feel bad. Like, oh my God, you ain't got no husband. You about to be 30. You ain't got no man. You ain't got no kids.
Well, you
it's
know,
other women that do that to you as well.
I think in life, and not just LA, there's something about the number 30. Because I remember right before I turned 30, everybody's like, I'm going to have this before I'm 30. And then I kept going, what if you don't have that? You going to be all right? Because some people put so much pressure on that number 30 or 35. 35 is usually another number. They go, yo, I need to have a car. I need to go be in my mama's house. No, nigga, you'll be right there at 35.
Right.
When you are, you can't let it fuck up your head because sometimes life just deals you some fucked up shit that goes on. And you just have to keep pushing because if you get past that, it's going to get better.
Right.
I think you meeting guys trust me, you're a cute girl. You got to know you cute. And that you have
it's the confidence. That's
don't settle for niggas. If the nigga he put his stomach on your back, that may not be the nigga for you.
Wait, Whisper. So
Sweaty.
Nakia said to tell you to stay off Tagged and Plenty of Fish. It's a lazy predators on there.
I met my ex on Plenty of Fish, and that was 3 years wasted. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I took care of him.
That's because Plenty of
Who's
Fish.
doing that? LA chicks.
I'm a nurturing person, and I'm always like, he gonna get his shit together. I just need to help him out, and nope, waste my time. Question for you, Speedy. You said that you started stand up at 30. Did you feel any type of way about that, or any like extra pressure?
No, that's what I was just saying. It's something about some people make this thing up like 30's got to be this number. You got to get it together. No, at 30, I was still trying to figure it out.
That's because you're a guy.
Well, no, I was just trying to figure out what I wanted to do in life. And it was like, did I want to do hair? Did I want to do this? Did I want to do that? I couldn't figure it out. And I used to always go on dates, and we go to the movies. No, we go like out to dinner, comedy club, movie. So I'm at the comedy club, and I see this dude's going up, and they wasn't funny. Like, hey, he's got a TV show, he's got this, and motherfucker wasn't funny. And Virgo, I'm like, well, shit, I can do that shit. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to. And I didn't know that was my calling. But at 30, I didn't look at it like, shit, I'm about to fall off. It just, everything started to click right at 30, 1990.
Damn,
shit just started to click.
That's cool. Yeah, some people feel.
Me and Fox met in 90. Became best friends, hung out for 2 years, and shit started rolling for him, started rolling for me, and then just snowballed. But 30 is a good age because 30, you see. The thing about 30 is you've seen a whole lot of shit. My daughter is 21. She'll be 21. So there's a lot of shit she had to deal with. These dudes, some dude sold her a dream. She went and bought him a whole bunch of shit, and he didn't buy her shit, and she found out he had a baby. She called me crying, and I had to go, babe, you had to go through this.
Yeah.
You got to go through all this shit so that when the other dude come up with them same clicks, you see it.
Yeah, that's
and can't nobody, the guy that got you for 3 years, you can't get got like that again.
Right. Yeah.
Because you will see it before it happens.
Yeah.
But you got to go through it.
Right.
Get to 30, 35, then you go, okay, cool. I know how to move these knuckleheads out the way and get to the right guy.
Preach it now.
Okay.
Or somewhat of the way.
When these LA niggas walk up to you like, hey, what's up, sis? And that nigga got a backpack on.
Like Speedy?
With toothpaste, tennis shoes, got condoms, Hennessy.
Where do you live
That's a bad sign.
He said tennis shoes, condoms, and Hennessy.
Niggas homeless, sis.
Okay. But wait, so Whisper, so Karina, do you know Karina? She does a show Monday and Wednesdays now. Have you seen her on here?
Here?
Yeah. Karina.
Oh, the dot. C-Dot.
Yeah.
She said, well, it's K-Dot, not C-Dot.
K-Dot, same thing.
But she said to tell you she started at 40, so don't feel no type of way. Tell Whisper.
Oh, that's so
F
sweet.
what
Thank
people
you.
think.
Thank you.
But the pressure for women is they want to have kids. They want to do that at a certain age.
I know, but she's talking about the
But it's
comedy.
comedy, yeah. Because you definitely feel pressure. And then now you feel like you got to do the 3,000 things. You need to be on podcasts. You need to be doing Instagram. You need to have YouTube. You need to be doing it. You be like, oh my God. Like,
no. Instead of doing that, my thing is, fuck all that. Get your time on stage. Get your rhythm on stage. Perform in front of one person, 200 people. One person, 200 people. Doesn't matter. Go up first, go up last, go up whenever. The more reps you have on stage, that's what's going to get you all that other stuff. Now, don't get me wrong. People that have the Twitter pages or they doing these little sketches, those are dope things to do as well. But don't let that be, okay, it's got to be this way or I'm not making it. No. If you take a writing class, you can always be a writer. If you could write, you can write your own sitcom. You can write your own one-woman show. So I would take a writing class. I would take a film class so you know how to direct. You may not know. Directing might be your thing, or it might be another way of getting in to a situation.
I'm glad you said that, man, because I've been battling with that for a while. Because especially since I work during the day, I feel like if people are like, hey, Charlie, we're shooting a sketch. I'm just like, I can't. I'm at work, so I feel like I'm not maximizing my talents because I'm not doing all these viral things to get these followers up, but I'm doing what you said. I'm doing these comic clubs, going up when I can, performing when I can.
As many times you
and
can get on stage.
But I produced, I'm working on putting together a pilot for a TV show. So I did do some directing and some writing. So I actually did a screening last month downtown LA at Art Share. Where I showcased, I did some stand up, but I had some content that I showcased. So I'm trying to seal all of that stuff up now and put together a show.
I think as black people, we got to do it all. I don't think we can just say, well, I just want to do the stand up, or I just want to act, or I just want to do. I think you should be able to do it all because you don't know which one of those doors is going to get you. Because writing could get you, could sustain you for now till you get in front of the camera, or till you become the person who's doing shows all around the country. We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? Where are you calling from?
Okay, you said a number 2. Would you like that small, medium, or large?
What?
Hello? Oh, this DJ out there making my
Oh, you was.
He got
Oh my
jokes.
gosh.
I'm gonna drive through at work. You know what I mean? Trying to get this.
DJ out there Vegas, what it do, dog?
What it do, man? Speedy, I just want to know, man, why would you give that girl such bad advice like that?
What are you talking about now?
You gonna tell her not to settle? She is at the point in her life. Listen, she is at the point of her life where she needs to take what she can get.
No, she don't.
Oh
my God.
Fuck you, man. You're not finna do that.
Listen, Speedy, she at the house putting the furniture together by herself.
Cooking.
She got to move dressers and shit by herself. She probably ain't had an oil change since Jesus was crucified.
This is true.
She need to take what she need to fix her upper.
She took what she could get. It was the nigga that put it on her back.
I know, but you got to understand, in that situation,
It was
you gotta
Durham.
say, what is it about me that's not making these niggas act right? Like, why do I got to deal with a nigga that's putting his stomach on my back? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is something that I'm not doing right? Am I not submitting? Is my cooking skills not up to par?
No.
Like,
She said they fired. She said,
reflect.
first of all, you're not going to make my guests feel that way, punk.
I'm not trying to
Just
make her
'cause
feel
you
any
got
type of
somebody.
way. Hey, we all got somebody. You know what I'm saying? Just because I got somebody don't mean I ain't available. Hey, what's Rusty?
What?
But listen,
Stop, Shelly. Stop.
You have a daughter.
Stop.
No.
Stop.
No.
Stop.
No.
what that means, Shelly?
Would you want some man treating your daughter like that? I don't think so.
Listen, my daughter is gonna have to go through it, just
No,
like
they
Speed's
don't.
daughter's got to go through it.
Because you're
My
their role
daughter's
model, so if she sees you doing that, then she's gonna think that's okay to be treated that way.
She's not gonna see me.
She do got a point.
You think she's
do
not
got-
gonna
she
see, but
do has-
she's
she
gonna
has a
see.
point.
Kids
She has
see
a point.
everything.
She's not gonna see me.
Okay.
But
Call me
she's
in
gonna
20
have
years.
to go through it. Just like Speedy just said with his daughter, I'm not gonna be there to be like, hey, don't cheat on my daughter. You better not do it. It's like,
hell yeah,
you gotta
you
go
gonna
through
say
the bumps
that?
in the road.
He gonna
You gotta
beat
go
their
through the
ass.
bumps
What are you
in the
talking
road.
about?
But everybody lives different lifestyles. How you know I'm not a polygamist?
A what?
I don't.
That you a publicist.
Polygamist, having more than
You a
one
publicist, nigga. You said you a publicist?
Hey, DJ out there Vegas, I feel you on that one.
You feel me? You feel what I'm saying? Like, I might live a different lifestyle than you. My value, so don't shame me because I want to have more than one woman in my life.
Listen, well, does
If
your
I
wife
can be
know? Does
everything-
your wife?
But
Hey,
my
hey,
question
can y'all let
is-
the man preach on? Can y'all let the
My
man
thing
preach
is,
on?
can you
If I
afford?
be
Can you afford
if
to
I
have
can
two
be
women?
Everything that that each woman has.
DJ out there
ever
Vegas.
wanted
Did you hear
in
what she
their
said?
life.
She said, can you
No,
afford to have two?
You heard this nigga just take an order.
Exactly.
This nigga on the phone, he taking orders. He really working. He on like 2 houses.
But I would
Most of
never
these niggas'
take-
wives at the
baby
house,
girl,
man.
Listen, I would never take on more than I can handle. You know what I'm
That
saying?
ain't what
God
she
said
asked
never
you,
put
nigga.
on-
Said, can you afford?
Right.
Yes, I can afford.
How can
Yes,
we tell?
How can
I
we
can.
tell?
But listen,
Prove
if
it,
I'm
punk.
if I can be everything that every woman or each woman has ever desired, what am I doing wrong?
Church.
What?
No,
no.
Speak on it, big
You
guy.
are
What I'm saying,
a
whisper.
vegan. How dare you?
So, is that a deal
Are you
breaker
trying to
that nigga
recruit
with a
Whisper?
girlfriend is a deal breaker?
If he has a girl, yes,
Yes, that's a deal breaker. Like, wake
Oh,
up.
you too goddamn picky. You're going to be together. You're going to be
Yeah,
together the rest of your
picky.
life.
No, you're gonna get
The
herpes.
rest of
That's how
your
you get
life,
herpes
bitch.
and shit.
Them standards are just a list. You're going to have to come down to earth. You know what I'm saying? It's
Nope.
about that time. though. You
Nigga
need
said
to
you
do a
too
real
picky.
we're not
You
sharing
know
out
what
here.
She not sharing. All right, so we take her off the share list. Thank you, DJ out there Vegas.
Anyway,
Your soulmate is somebody's boyfriend or baby daddy right now.
I
Remember
no, that is not
can't.
true.
I can't. Not
Anyway,
somebody
so
like that.
let's
DJ.
change the subject.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Theron Leach, for donating. Okay, back to scheduled programming.
Talk
That
about
was
a
it?
throwback. A
That was it?
throwback. Oh, you about
No, go ahead. You go.
what is it? Something from your childhood, like a childhood thing that just brings back memories, or like something you miss from your childhood.
You're going to find this
Something
weird.
well, we got to think about it on the break. Cause I
No?
don't know.
Oh, yeah, pee.
You just said we're going to go on break.
Who said that?
Your child. That's running the show.
You said that?
Yes.
Are you blind?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have your glasses on. Sorry.
No, I'm looking at the time. It doesn't make sense, but okay. We'll take a quick break. Come right back. Apparently, she's got a bladder problem. She blamed it on my son. And yeah, and somebody's got to call Daryl. I'm so sorry, Daryl. It's all right. It's just comedy. I know y'all didn't mean it because I didn't put my whole stomach on your back. I don't know why you said that. That girl said, "Ugh." Don't move. Be right back. It is Rollout with Speedy and Friends, and I'll be Speedy. Don't move, bitch.
I'm going to help you. Kill yourself, Louis.
We all got another guest? Ladies and gentlemen, who can't see
now, Louis, before you got married, Louis, before you got married and you was a comedian, what did you do before you was a comic?
I worked at, where did I work before I was a comic?
Is he a comic?
I worked for Hertz Rent-A-Car. I was transporting cars. No, I never. It was no. I didn't have.
You are just too fucking.
Let me tell you something. You think that Louis just started not wanting no pussy?
ain't never wanted no pussy, Rodney.
No.
How about yourself, Rodney? What did you do before?
I was in the Navy. I was in the Navy for 7 years. For 8 years, I worked at Walmart. I worked at Shoetown. I had many jobs. And I must say, I fucked at every one.
There you go.
Every single one of them?
I was a fucker.
Now, did you run into problems with the women at the time?
Well, anytime you have to deal with somebody on a daily basis, when I worked at Walmart, I had this one girl. She worked in jewelry. I worked in household chemicals. And so
household chemicals?
Yeah, like all the cleaning products.
Now, was that a fling or
it was kind of a fling, but I was in my kind of player days, and I had gay broke down. Like I just wanted to be physical, and she dropped that thing on me, and I became a stalker.
And where was this at?
This when I worked at Walmart.
So
you worked at Walmart. Were you a greeter?
I was.
That's a greeting.
He was greeting the bitches as they did.
And the Navy was. Navy?
The Navy, actually, I was like the person that would give you the speech on what not to do.
And then you take them in the back and show them how to do.
No.
That was before Don't Ask, Don't Tell, right?
What are you saying, Louis?
No.
So you was doing dudes?
I don't mean it that way.
Hello.
Louis, yes, you did.
Welcome aboard. Horatio. 877-210-6106. Ladies, please call in. Now, Tangerine, what is the difference between the fling and...
in a real relationship? Yeah. Well, a fling is basically guilt-free, no promises, no jealousy, no fights, no invasion of privacy, no checking cell phones when you take in the shower, no demanding relationship.
You ever do that, Rodney?
No, I'm just saying.
You ever been in the shower and go, "Ooh, my cell phone is out there on the table."
My cell
he
phone
got a lock on his, remember?
Been successfully locked.
He already said his wife be crying.
No, my wife is one of those people that can make something out of anything, so I lock my phone in an effort to protect her from herself.
Got you.
Right.
See, I've done that and forgot what I did.
Forgot the code?
But go ahead, Tangerine.
I leave my cell phone open, so.
You don't have it.
Yeah, ain't nobody calling you, Louis.
Your hand. The other hand gonna call the other hand.
You're wrong. But one important thing about the fling is that the boyfriend must not know about the fling, but the fling knows about the boyfriend or girlfriend.
Oh.
So, in other words, the bitch on the side knows she the bitch on the side.
Right. She has to know her position.
Right. And so she doesn't really have a place to question you or, check your shit. So,
well, ladies, I need the ladies to call in and definitely tell us. Now, out of Pennsylvania.
PA. Hey, Philly.
We got Ann, who fucks in the hospital as well.
Damn.
Okay. My mom's name is Anna, but okay.
Go ahead, Ann.
Greetings. Oh, yes. The hospital is a fuck fest, okay? Everybody in the hospital is doing somebody.
I did not know
I am so serious.
I'm wondering.
Are you in one, Ann?
Husbands leaving wives, wives leaving husbands, men hooking up with other men. The hospital is a
in the hospital?
Fest.
Ann, give us a story though, Ann.
Give us one of your stories.
Give us a personal story.
Yeah,
exactly.
we want your story.
Why do you want my story?
Because you called, Ann.
And you use your real name, Ann. Come
exactly.
on.
I went ahead and I did, I did what I did, but I didn't do it in the hospital.
Was it a doctor or another nurse?
But I didn't do it there.
Was it a doctor? Was it a doctor or another nurse?
The intern.
An intern? Oh.
Okay. Well, tell somebody else's business then.
Or pretend. Give us some gossip.
Oh, okay. One girl, she always walking around like she's all this and all that. Her husband works there. He left her for somebody else that works there. All of them going out to breakfast together. She going out with the nurse, thinking the nurse is her best friend, buying a gift, and all the
This
time.
sounds like an episode of Grey's Anatomy.
Now, Ann, let me ask you this. Now, let me ask you this. Ann, are you there, baby? Let me ask you this. Is it more common that the people that work together are having sex, or are they having sex with some of the patients?
You know what? Is rumors going around that they've been doing the patients too.
Wow.
But
What?
You go in for a kidney and come out with chlamydia. The fuck?
Now we know why they have an open back gown.
Hilarious.
We are back. It is Roll Out with Speedy and Friends, and I be
Speedy
up in this.
bitch.
Yeah, turn my mic up. Oh shit, I know how to do it. Oh shit, that motherfucker loud as fuck.
I don't even hear anything.
That mean I could turn my own bullshit up. There we go. Super loud. There we go. In the house we got
Charlie Wilson TV. That's Charlie Burton Wilson. Since I got to announce my whole shit now since I did this show. Charlie Wilson TV.
That kind of does separate you right there. Charlie who? Burton.
Okay.
No, nigga.
I feel like I'm going to let people down. What you say, Charlie Wilson? Charlie Burton.
Oh,
let him in.
You don't know none of them songs?
Right.
In the house we got.
Shelly Rio.
So, in the house we got.
Don't
Whisper.
Why she tell
I'm not saying the whole thing. You
Put
always
the
tease
whole
me.
thing, and that way Daryl knows you.
Wait till you see my.
Oh my
See
god.
my stomach. Wait till you see my stomach. Wait to see my stomach. Behind the glass curtain, the one, the only first seed.
Big Don right here.
Big D.
Hey.
Oh, that would be a cute little couple, Whisper and Big D.
You
Wait till
do
you
this
see
every episode.
Because now the song that came, now
Feel
the
like
song
it
goes with the
Sound like something I want to watch.
Here's the fucked up shit.
Whisper and Big D. Y'all make some noise. I'm like, what
Put your hands together.
Right. Pay-per-view.
And the dude got to do it. He got to go, give it up for Whisper.
And Big D.
That's better than Whisper in there. Give it up for Whisper. And Daryl coming to the south. Daryl. My name is Daryl. I put my stomach on your back, ladies. Because I'll be tired when I get behind you. I'll be hitting like this. Where can I put this while I'm fucking her? On her back.
I can't. That's a real story. That
You felt that weight like, oh, God, it's the weight.
I got to check this.
What was I supposed to do? Be like, excuse me, sir. No, thank you. Like, excuse me,
Do you
sir.
talk about this on stage?
You should.
Oh, yeah.
You do?
I got to see
I
that.
said I haven't seen you stand up.
I got to come.
Just for that part. Did she do the part about the big? She ain't did it
A
yet?
belly on the back?
I'm in the back. Wait, did she do that part yet? No. I'll wait. What she talking about? Kids? She can cook. Who give a fuck about that? Put that belly on your back. You a strong motherfucker. Did your legs like collapse for a second?
No, I got strong legs. I'm out here.
Hey.
You had your go-go boots on. I got my boots on, bitch.
Had good grip in the floor. She got the Meg Thee Stallion knees, nigga. Are you, nigga? Come on. You said you can handle this. Come on with it.
Put your stomach on my back, nigga. You tired?
Are you coming back tomorrow for Freaky Friday?
Might as well now, nigga. Might as well. Come on back, Whisper.
Hell no.
Tell us how you do with it on your back.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we are doing a show tomorrow. We got a porn star who will be here tomorrow.
Church.
Her name is Church?
No.
Oh, I was like, what?
Name is Andy. A-N-D-I.
Is that white or black?
What's her
She's white.
name though on the porn?
Andy.
Oh, okay.
This was A-N-D-I.
That's boring.
It's Andy something else, but I know it's Andy.
Have you seen her in action?
That's later tonight. You got to do
you
the
like to watch
research.
porn. I
You
don't
got to
know.
research the cast before you do the interview.
Yeah, I can't just bring anybody on the show.
All right, got to go see what they do. Check the workout. All right.
All right, Andy. Okay. I see what you're doing. Let me let's
Go
go
to
to
a
another
live
clip.
taping.
I don't like that clip. Let's try another one. All right. Andy and Big Daddy. All right, Big Daddy. Go on and get that Andy.
I remember seeing Brian Pumper.
What?
Is that his name?
Mm-hmm.
At the swap meet, at the Slauson swap meet one time. It
Dang.
was, I was like,
Let me go make you some French fries.
Like, you're disgusting. And this is when he had
She
started
signed my
doing
back.
and that's when he started doing the egg thing, where he was like,
He started hitting chicks in the back of the head with an egg or some shit.
With a hard boiled one or
No,
like
like
a
soft one.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hitting
yeah.
who in the back of the head?
the
Girl.
women he was fucking.
Just
He was like,
in the porn?
So while he's doing it, he hit
crack
him
an
in the
egg
back
on
of the
the
head.
hoe.
with
While
the head.
in the porn.
Yes.
Yeah, crack an egg.
Why
on
is
hoe.
that like fun to look
And
at.
they
no, the
went for
reason
that?
is doing it is just because I can do it too.
Right. Just
That's the
disrespect.
point.
That's where niggas are in the game right
Yeah,
now.
the people watching that
No,
would
no.
totally throw me off.
Because now
like,
you at home like, hey, I got to try that.
Right.
I got to see if I'm at that level.
Right.
Nigga, I got a wig on. I gotta wash this out now.
punch you in your face.
Hold on, your belly, now your egg?
You trying to eat?
That's weird. That's that's just no respect.
But there are women that are like, you know what I'm saying?
In the bedroom, it is what it is.
I guess you paying for it. You pay for it all. Yes, you take this egg, bitch. Scramble up, bitch.
That's taking my porn to another level. I don't want to feel bad for the chick. I already feel bad enough for her.
Here's a napkin. Get that off.
Right.
This is somebody's child, man. Oh.
Right.
Well,
Disrespectful.
Somebody's child in that egg too.
Right. Right.
That's my baby.
Did you just snort?
I was being Daryl.
Give me my hair clip back. You're gonna break
my
it.
bad. Anyway, shout out to Daryl, wherever you are in the world. What does he do for a living?
I'm not giving you all this information.
How we gonna find a nigga named Daryl that works
any more
somewhere?
information.
There's so many people named Daryl working at that location.
No.
Okay, can we at least get fast food?
No, I don't. That's a little too far. He makes good money. I'll say that.
Damn.
Impossible.
Wait, was Brian Pumper that white guy that was sitting there with
No.
the
Negative.
Oh,
No,
he's a
no,
black
no,
guy.
he's a
Oh,
black
he's
guy.
black. Wait, who, did I meet him?
I hate when you frown.
Now
Like
she
that.
about to go home and do some research. Brian.
Negative.
Oh my.
I don't watch that.
Hey, Tony, get the egg out the refrigerator. Get the egg.
Bust me in my head. Put some conditioner on it.
Give me that bag out the bathroom real quick first.
I'm putting some bacon on. I put some bacon strips on that.
Hold still, bitch. Scramble up.
Oh my god.
You got that Pam spray? Get that Pam spray out of there.
I don't even know what was in Pam spray. It probably wasn't good shit.
No, not at all.
Couldn't have been anything.
Whatever
good.
they put in the coconut spray,
Yeah.
they just changed the label.
I read.
Hey, bro, don't get
I
into
use
it.
the olive oil spray.
Hold on. We still talking about
No.
sex?
Yeah,
Y'all talking
yeah,
about cooking? Okay.
No, now we're back to cooking. We flipped the flop.
All right.
We went all the way to
I'm
cooking.
like, what
All the
kind
way
of
to cooking
freaks
now.
am I on the show with?
You spray a bitch quick.
I'm like, what? So you hitting it from the back? It's like,
No.
It's wet now.
No, you didn't get yeast infections.
I'm drying up. Hold on, bitch.
That's how you get yeast infections, guys.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Not from spray.
Not with coconut oil, Shelly.
pH balance all off.
Coconut oil, you good, man.
No.
see, he tried this shit. See, that's
I don't
not
give
what
a
the
fuck
coconut
what
oil
we
is,
talk about.
No.
Shelly would find the negative part about.
Because-
You know when you drink water,
Because
the
we
germs
have-
around the top.
I
You
don't
know
want to
that.
have a yeast infection. And then if FYI,
You had a yeast infection?
no, I said I don't want to get one by spraying shit down there. And then if you're a guy and you go down and got a yeast infection, you get one in your mouth.
Damn.
FYI.
That's disgusting.
Why are you pointing
so
at me,
you know.
motherfucker?
Because you're the
You
one
should-
talking about spraying
I have
shit.
no bumps, motherfucker.
You should be mad at the
It's
girl.
inside
She
your
knew
mouth.
that before she let you go down.
I mean, but if you spraying shit down there, it's your fault.
Yeah.
He was a joke. You are a joke
Listen,
killer.
I'm a realist.
You're a joke killer.
I'm a
Speaking
realist.
of porno
was a
stars, real quick,
funny
I
ass
seen
fucking
what's the name yesterday? What's his name? Marcus.
Mr. Marcus.
I seen him yesterday.
Where on set?
No,
He said at home in the bathroom, nigga. With the door locked, nigga.
no, I was at the mall.
I seen him too,
He
nigga.
nigga had 3 eggs. He had 3 bitches tonight.
No, I was at the mall. He was walking.
No, he
through.
cool as hell.
Yeah, he's
Mr. Marcus
real
cool.
cool,
Now I want to do porn just so I can start cracking random shit over chicks' head.
That's why you wanted to.
My wife finna be mad. Ooh, I heard this shit you was talking on the radio about. What?
Why are the eggs in the room?
All right.
I'm sorry.
My wife would be mad. I try to crack over the
Easter.
egg. What we gonna eat for breakfast the next day?
Where the hell the eggs at?
Right. She be taking the eggshells out.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I didn't want to use the yellow part anyway.
I'm so confused. So, Brian Pumper's Lloyd Banks?
Damn, he does resemble him like a mother.
No, it's
No, it's
joke.
not.
It's a joke.
That's what B Conscience
Stop
said.
listening to them niggas in the chat
They
room.
set you up,
Shelly
Shelly.
Rio.
Set you up.
Like you do to me sometimes.
I never listen to the chat room at all. You are my friend. I know you. I respect you.
Okay, question for you guys then, since we're talking about porn.
No, he wasn't, but go ahead.
Yeah, whatever.
Mr.
All right. So, is there an amount of money that anybody would give to be on porn? Like somebody can give you some money.
No.
One time.
My dad is out here.
One time.
Oh, your
My
dad?
dad would murder.
It's on the internet for life, though.
That's
I
why
feel
you
you.
can't get a man. Your
But
daddy
one
out here.
shot.
No, he doesn't live in LA. I'm just saying he would be so devastated. If I
Okay,
did
so
porn.
Whisper, they came to you and they said, I give you 25 mil.
Sorry, pops.
Like who?
Right now, you want to know who it is. Who is it?
No. I'm saying like only a few people gonna see.
No,
like,
the world gonna see it.
Hey, I said
no, I can't.
Public 25 mil.
No.
Matter of fact, we're gonna debut it on
And
this
you
show.
get to pick where website.
So we got Whisper and Daryl.
On this show, we wouldn't care because nobody watches
Look,
it. But
Whisper and
in
Daryl
real
gonna show what
world-
they do.
I can't. My dad would
as
be
long as it just stays on this show.
Right,
He
nobody's
would
gonna
be
see
so
it.
sad. Yeah,
It
only
is
if
Throwback
it's like
Thursday.
10 people.
Yeah, 25 mil, I'm in. Me and my wife.
$25. Let's
I just
do
have to
this.
make it like old school Asian porn. It have to be blurred out my important spot. I want my belly blurred out. Don't show my belly.
Superimposed,
Right.
brother.
What do you do if like you're in a relationship and you know how you make videos with your partner? Who
I don't
gets the
make
videos? Who gets the
Nobody.
videos?
We ain't doing
Whoever
You don't make
recorded
them.
it.
No, I ain't doing that.
Who's ever phoned it is.
We've broken up.
Look,
and
whoever
now
phoned
you
it in,
need
my
to
phone.
delete
bitch.
it.
That's why I don't know why young women and young guys even record themselves doing that shit, knowing that y'all could break
Because
up and bustle.
you said it.
No,
you
you
said
gotta
it.
be safe,
Young.
What are you doing?
Cause
Like,
you gotta-
what are you
young.
thinking?
Nah.
You don't need to be recording shit that you're doing unless he's putting at least a decade of work to show you that he truly fucks with you. It would never disrespect you afterwards.
Shelly.
It's got to go beneath
still
that
wouldn't do
initial.
that.
Oh,
You and
cute, I
Tony
like
never
you."
did that?
I got something.
I
for
feel
you.
attacked.
I think you recorded just to be safe though. You don't want
safe.
no, you don't want the Me Too. You don't want none of that problem.
A hell of a tape to
So,
bring
hey,
up.
listen.
If your career taking off, I
I'm
guess
gonna
you might
hold
want
on
to.
it for like 2 months and make
in
sure
case.
everything cool.
Right.
Then we can delete it together.
Nah.
Why not just sign a waiver?
Because people be coming up 10 years later like,
Hey, I hear
oh,
you.
That's true.
done.
Why not just say, you
Look,
know
that's why I
what,
got
just-
6 phones with all them videos on, just to say those. Put
How
that
about
away.
I just go, you know what? You like me. You know you did. All right, let's go. Because I'm not going to get in court and go, okay, right here, don't mind the shit you see. It's a little dirty around the room.
Right.
See, right before this, she said it's cool. I don't know what the fuck happened afterwards. Right before this video came on, it was cool. But, you know, hey, don't do it.
So funny. Gail King,
Hey, Gail.
who is
I met Gail.
low key thick.
Yeah, she is thick.
Low-key.
She not Oprah, but she thick.
She thick. But she took nude photos for her photographer boyfriend when she was in college.
Oh, yeah.
And,
Because back then, she probably looked better. I mean, I'm sorry. Shit.
But it's Gail King. You can't see Gail King being like, let me pose nude for her. Like, and then I'm like,
you said
who gets-
college. How old are you in college?
That's true.
No, how old are you in college?
Like 21.
Right. Young.
But-
We
but
said young,
still-
so that was the first thing you
But
said.
still,
Young.
you would
It's
think
young,
like
man.
she was on the track of like she was in journalism and like
But
she was.
she didn't
Don't matter.
see.
She still was
you
young.
Di- yeah,
Don't
you
let
didn't
that
see
matter.
then what's going on
Right.
now.
Right.
Yeah.
It was different back in the day
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Plus, you know,
I want to see those photos.
plus you probably a little freak.
Little freak.
Everybody freak 21. Everybody just take. Well, you 2 weeks ago. You, like 23 years old. Who was
How
that freak?
dare you?
You'll be 30, right?
Yeah.
December
I'm about to
1st.
be 29.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
There you go.
30 is creeping.
You young
Yeah,
as
man.
fuck.
I'm about
Yeah,
to be-
you got time.
Yeah.
I'll be
I
34 this
I'll be
year.
feeling old, but.
No, you got time. You're gonna meet the right guy. Did I say it right there?
Yeah, man, yeah.
Be smart, make
I ain't had nothing after that. Look, you're gonna meet the right guy.
So it's about 2.
That's when you go off the stage. That's when you go off stage. All right, y'all, me good, man. Y'all me good.
Or you go to the other comic book. It's crazy. How many people got kids?
Right. Show is some sexy ladies.
Ladies at ladies.
Again, shut up.
One more time for the DJ. One more time.
Yeah, give it up for the DJ. All right. It's crazy, boy. What else going on? Hey, what's your name, man? A birthday? Cool. Yeah, give it for Whisper, man. She was funny as fuck, man. Yeah, she ain't got nobody. Cool. We got belly on her back. It's crazy.
They pull his front. Let me see what else somebody can
I always wanted to do that on stage.
I mean,
I saw Chris Rock do it. And I thought it was the dopest shit in the world. He comes up when he's getting ready to do shows, and he have his notes with him, and he'll do the joke, and then he'll laugh, and he go, all right, cool. And he go to the next joke. But I could never do that because I feel weird.
Yeah.
But I thought it was a dope idea.
Deion Cole.
Deion's the greatest at that fucking shit.
Yeah, that's a signature.
I gotta watch his special. I keep
Oh, dude,
forgetting
it's
to watch
hilarious,
it.
dude.
Oh,
It is.
It's hilarious. You gonna laugh.
Tussy.
Well, I've been knowing him for years. When he first got out, he stayed at my house.
Oh, dope.
Deon Cole,
I'll
when
go
he
back.
first got out. Yeah, we go
so
way
funny.
back, man.
He's
Coolest dude in the
fat.
world. He started, now, you tell my motherfucker start. He started just interning over at, remember the guy from England that had the Late Show? On NBC. It was after the Tonight Show, but now the other guy has it now. I forgot
he
his
was
name.
a British dude. Yeah.
So he was intern with
yeah.
him, and then went from an intern to writer. He used to write on his show.
Oh, yeah.
And then he got, he was already doing stand-up. His stand-up was a beast to begin with. But he just hooked up with the right people. Next thing you know, he's on Blackish, and the shit just retook off. But Deion Cole, one of the funniest
dudes. He go back to Comic View back in the day.
Yes,
that was
you go way.
Because that was
Def
your way
Jam.
up before social
we
media.
did Def Jam together. Funny dude, man. So
Def Jam would not fly now. People too sensitive for that.
Yeah, but I think what's happened since Chappelle did his special is that he talked about sensitive topics and didn't nobody trip.
Mm-hmm.
So then Bill Burr did his.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody tripped.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's her name? She's making a comeback. The white girl that said something
Chelsea
about
Handler.
Chelsea. No, is it Chelsea? No, not her. Start with an M. She has a special. She said something about the president, and then they shut that bitch down for a very long time. I forgot her name. I want to say whatever name. She's not funny to me, but so she got a special on Netflix that's about to drop.
Dope.
So I think what happened with Dave Chappelle is that he was able to crack that door back open for comedians to be able to go back on stage and say what the fuck you want, and nobody's going, "Oh my God, you talked about gay people." No, nigga, it was a joke.
Yep.
At the end of the day, this is a joke. I don't hate nobody. I love everybody, but this is funny to me, and I hope y'all think it's funny.
Wait, you talking about Kathy Griffin?
Is it Kathy Griffin? Yeah, I think it is
I
Kathy
like her. You don't think she's funny?
No, Kathy
I
Griffin.
think she's
I'm sorry.
hilarious.
She's not funny.
Really?
She is not funny.
Oh, I think
and then when they took her off, they shut that bitch down. They shut that bitch
But she did
down.
the whole thing with like a head, like a dead, like the president's head.
Man, they shut
was too
that
far.
bitch
That was
down.
way
She was never funny to me. And again, I'm saying me. You might think she's funny. I think she's horrible.
I do think she's funny.
But she got a special.
But that's
Well,
why,
obviously
that's why
she's
also
funny.
all that stuff we talked about that we don't have to do,
Mhm.
doing them videos, having your
Yeah.
fame, having your brand, and all of that.
Sometimes
that's what it takes.
Girl,
Too.
it's a
Yeah,
yin and a yang on everything. We got a phone call. Caller, what's your name? And it's late as a motherfucker. What's up?
Okay, I know.
Vern.
But I'm saying, I know, but I'm kind of trying to agree with you.
On what
So
part?
what I'm saying is that it's really fucked up when a comedian can't tell a joke and everybody wants to jump on their case. That's just like when Jamie did that joke about it's two. He did one about Miley Cyrus.
Oh yeah.
And he got his hat brought to him for that one. And the one he did about Caitlyn Jenner. They were pissed.
Yeah. I think they were more pissed about the first one. Because I remember that. I remember it because it was so weird. So that was a Friday Foxhole show.
Yeah, that's when Poetess did something and y'all was like, yeah,
and
well,
so
why don't this little bitch go get
we're
a
just
crack or
we're
some
just
rum?
going along doing the shit, and so Jamie had said something about I hope Miley Cyrus, because Miley had moved in with the older dude and bought a house next door to her dad. Everybody thought that what the fuck. So and then Fox said some stupid shit. So we're just rolling on with our life. Finish the show. We go from 2 to 4. Saturday morning, he calls me and he goes, "Yo, bro, did you see the news?"
We done went viral.
He said, "You see the news?" I'm like, "No, what's in the news?" He said, "Nigga." So all the dudes on Fox TV gave us the business. Hannity called.
That's the bullshit too.
Yeah, Hannity called us banshees.
Damn.
What's the white dude they took off for sexual harassment? He went in on us.
Weinstein?
No, on Fox TV, but he's not on there no more. He not on there no more.
The dude that locked the door and showed his dick to the girl.
Yeah, so he went in on us.
Matt Lauer.
Yeah, no, not Matt. Matt was on NBC.
Oh, NBC.
So anyway, so now it's Sunday. So Fox, he had already, for some reason, they had scheduled him to do the Tonight Show on Monday.
Yeah.
So Monday came and they really went on us. They were just like, these are the worst dudes on radio. They're on Sirius XM. It's the Foxhole. Jamie Foxx ain't shit. Whoop de whoop. And then called me and said, "Dude, he said, I'm going on Tonight Show and I'm going to try to clean this shit up. But right now, we not doing the show." Because they had stopped us from doing the show. So he goes on Tonight Show and with Jay Leno. And Jay was, "Hi, Jamie." A lot of things going on, buddy. And he went and he was able to clean it up. He cleaned that shit up.
See, that right there is the crazy part. Nobody says shit to Howard Stern.
No, they never do.
He just talks about a person like a dog and talk about, well, you sucking dick and fucking this and doing.
Yeah.
Don't nobody say shit to him.
But it's color. It's the color of your skin. And at some point, because sometimes we get caught in this thing of, we're all Americans. We're not.
Right.
And they
There's
probably was
black
like,
people and there's white
he's
people.
attacking that sweet white girl.
Yeah, yeah, they sure did. That's how they portrayed her too.
Remember when Kanye did this shit on stage too?
Yeah.
Crucified.
Which-
How dare you touch this?
Which, in theory, but I was told, and I feel like Shelly on this. I was told, may not be true, but I was told that was all planned. What? For him to go on, because you got to think, nobody knew who Taylor Swift
that's
was.
true.
Did
That's
you know who she
true.
was?
No.
I had never heard that bitch. And the minute that happened, she ain't never looked back since.
Yeah. Wow, that's true.
If anything, she owed Kanye some more money.
Yeah. He made this. He said something about that in the song too.
He owed
Like how he
Kanye.
put her
She owed
on.
Kanye some more
I made
money.
her.
Nobody knew that bitch. No one.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay, here we go with the
I didn't mean to call you a bitch.
Somebody take my award.
I know I'm about to hang up, but this is the Taylor Swift
We
thing.
hope.
He got up there. He said the shit about Taylor Swift. She was standing there like, oh my God, everybody like, how dare you do this to this white woman and all this other shit. And Kanye was like, fuck y'all, Beyonce and me. We done worked our ass off this year. You finna get into this flat white bitch, boo. This flat white bitch. And this, that, and the other. And then all of a sudden, because he was drinking Hennessy and shit that whole day anyway.
Yeah.
And his mother just passed.
Yeah.
So all that shit, you got to take all that shit into account.
And he took his beads
Now,
out.
Huh?
He's still like that though. He just goes on
Cray,
these
cray.
tangents.
No.
It's called cray, cray.
Kanye is trying to change, but his wife is like, fuck you. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and I'm telling you, they're not gonna stay together for much longer because
How many
Kanye's trying
topics
to
you
go
gonna
one
hit,
path,
nigga?
and his wife is trying
every
to stay
topic
on
you
this
want?
whole. Well, I'm finna show my body shit, and Kanye like, look, we trying to be better, and you trying to do this, and how can you possibly do what you're doing if you keep showing your body? Ain't nobody gonna take you serious.
All right, Vern. Thank you, brother.
Thanks for reading all those books.
Yeah, thank you for reading all those.
Yeah.
My only thing about that is you met Kim Kardashian when she was doing X, Y, and Z,
Mhm.
right? Then he went through this whole thing where he rebranded her. He helped her with a lot of her clothes, and he changed all her, the way she dressed and stuff like that. Now, like she said, now you're on this path and you want to live this life a certain way. You can't change me or rush
At
me.
least change me from the other shit.
Yeah, you can't rush me to be.
So
doing
here's the
same
question.
thing as
'Cause
you.
I know it's getting late. Would you let a man dress you?
Probably
Ah,
not. Probably not. I
Shelley?
wouldn't buy
You said
something.
dress me?
Yeah, like tell you, put this on, do that, put that with that. Yeah, the fact you thinking about it means no.
Because I'm thinking like now, if this person
No,
knows how to dress, and
doesn't
they have
matter.
money, and they want to
He's
take
your
you shopping,
husband. His only qualifications is he's your husband, and he wants to dress you. He thinks you know
I mean, if he's
what would make you look good.
If
he's your husband,
okay,
Shelley.
if my husband is a
Shout out to Tony.
stylish
No.
dresser,
No, he's your husband, and he thinks he knows what looks good on you. Are you gonna let him dress you?
I mean,
hell
no, unless he's a stylist. Shit.
But he thinks he knows what looks good on you, for him.
Probably not.
Sorry, Tony, I tried, dog. You called me. I got your text.
I feel like that goes both ways, though. I feel like women will get a guy who think he, got potential and starts in now trying to change him up and now have these expectations of him, even though he ain't changed.
He ain't changed.
You think you want him to?
You got a new jacket.
You're right. You want him to be this, but he the same dude. Now your expectations are just higher, and now you're trying to move and fork him along to be this thing, and that's the expectation that those people
I
down.
dated this girl, her sister, really cute girl, Puerto Rican, a little chunky, but she was cute. No, it was no biggie. And she going to help the homeless, helping out the homeless, meet some dude, clean him up, have a kid with him.
Damn.
And he go back to where he was. After they have the kid, he go back to whatever the drug he was doing, and he's back on Skid Row. Damn. And she I literally cleaned him up, bought him in, he stayed with her, got him a job.
Damn.
I wouldn't have went
That
far.
was
That's
a
little
fairy
too
tale
much.
fail.
Yeah,
That could have been a good Tyler Perry movie for like 2 seconds. Right?
Coming to the stage, very, very talented play. A lot of people in this play. Give it up for
Right.
What's the play called?
What's it? Hold on, what is it?
Terry, what is it? Terry
Well,
Fails.
from rags to riches.
No,
That's
you
the name
call
of
it
the book.
Fairy
Tyler Perry.
Tales and Tale. No,
There was actually a show called Rags to Riches back in the day. That was a good one too. Throwback Thursday.
it was white. Shout out all the white shows that Shelley bought up. We hated those white shows. Just because I feel like McVeigh.
What was
we
it?
hated the
What's a
white
good white
man.
show that black people really fuck with and give?
Brady Bunch.
Friends.
Brady Bunch.
What was the one
Probably
with
more
Diane
Brady Bunch
Carroll?
than
What was
Friends.
that
Brady
one?
Bunch. Which
Oh,
one?
that was
The
another
one with
couple.
Diane Carroll?
We never said that
Golden
couple.
Girls?
No, Diane
Oh, who's that?
Carroll.
That was a
No,
good one
no, he
too.
said what white show?
What white
All
show
white.
that black people really fuck with and co-sign for sure? Like, of course,
Oh,
Saved
like
by the
all
Bell.
white,
Saved
the
by the
whole
Bell.
cast was white?
Saved by the Bell.
But
With
that,
her?
that's not Is that really all white?
No, I have never watched Saved. I didn't even watch when the nerdy dudes start boxing.
Dude, I actually Saved by the Bell had a pop up shop here a year ago when I went. It was freaking
Had
fun.
a what?
A pop up shop. So it was they set up the whole restaurant like
Yeah,
Saved by
like
the
the
Bell.
Max
it was
and all
really
this
cool.
building.
I took fun pictures.
So mine
Like,
was
dope.
good time. I mean, Brady Bunch.
Brady Bunch. I got a couple of them, though.
Oh, all white show you fuck with.
You know what's funny though? That still comes on. They don't make it anymore. King of Queens. It's kind of
Oh,
corny.
you like that?
Corny.
Speedy
I like
hates
this
that
shit.
show.
I like this. I can watch this shit. I can watch this shit all the time.
All right.
Seinfeld.
All right, I like
I haven't
Seinfeld.
got on the Seinfeld. I haven't.
I was just
Seinfeld's
telling them,
good.
man.
It's
good.
It's- here's a sleeper on Seinfeld. I think I said this before back in the day, not today. So Seinfeld had writers for the show. Seinfeld himself had 18 writers
Damn.
for him. I mean 16. So you have writers for the show. It's probably about 5 or 6, maybe 7 writers for the actual show who write the show.
Right.
So he had 16 other people who came back in with him and wrote it even more.
Wow.
And that when you got that many brains on one particular, you're gonna get
It's
the
a
best out of
machine.
that shit.
Right.
You
Oh,
get the
see, Jay Elite said Tisha Campbell was on Rags to Riches. And she's black, and you like her.
Where the Rags to Witches? What was that?
What was that?
Some goofy white show
know.
she
It's freaking
watched
like little, I
at the
don't
group
remember.
home with all the group home people.
No, this actually
You know
was
what's
before the group
weird
home.
is
Boy Meets World. Boy Meets World.
George Wallace, the comedian, said that the George on Seinfeld was based off of him. And I was wondering, well, why
They were
wasn't he
best friends.
black? Why wasn't
they
that
were
George
they were
black
best
then?
friends
Yeah.
in the comedy game, and I do remember him saying that. But I know that they were best friends.
Why wouldn't you have the character on the
Oh,
show
that
be
George
black then?
no,
That
think
was
of
back in,
that
what,
character.
1990s?
Have you seen the show?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He didn't see the show.
I didn't see it.
Could you see a black guy
Hell
playing
no.
that guy?
Especially nowhere near George
Maybe
Wallace.
they-
there.
Nigga,
I ain't even seen
when
this shit.
that motherfucker was at his
Tweaked it a
parents'
little bit.
house
Right.
and they were out of town, he brought the girl over.
Oh, and
his
and
mama
his
saw
mom
him.
called him.
He saw his dick.
Now y'all
And
finna
then the
have me
girl
go search
saw his
this
shit. He
episode.
was like, "No, shrink it.
Shrink
I just got out the fucking pool."
Happy Festivus, everyone.
Man,
Now I got to go find
dude,
these old
when I
Seinfeld
say you got,
episodes and shit.
I told everybody, Corey
on
Holcomb,
Hulu. It's on Hulu.
out of all the people in the world, Corey Holcomb hooked me up and said, "Nigga, you got
dope.
that and Family Guy."
Family Guy's my shit.
I never watched Family
Family Guy's
Guy,
my shit.
and nigga, I binged on that
That's my
one
favorite
day.
show. Favorite show.
To me, the funniest episode is a bunch of them, but
Yeah.
one of the funniest ones is when the dog, old Stewie money.
Brian. I'm sick of you dodging me,
Nigga.
man.
He said,
You
"No,
dodging me,
remember he
man."
gave him the money. He said, 'Hey man, you gonna have my money up? I'm gonna have it for you tomorrow. Okay, you have my money tomorrow, right? Okay, you gonna have my money. You got my money, man.
I remember that.
You ain't got my money, man.
Right,
Man, he
right.
started hitting him, and he shot him,
Yeah,
and
the
he
golf
hit
club.
him. Nigga, I was that, and when he was locked in the vault, and he had to eat his poop.
I don't remember that. Oh yeah, him and Brian was
Yeah,
locked
they
in
were
there.
locked.
I remember that shit.
They were locked
That
in
shit
the
was
vault.
funny, dog.
He had to eat his
That
poop.
shit
He's like,
was
"Come on, man. You want me to get diaper rats? Come on, man. Please."
Because he was
come on,
supposed to
man."
do it too, and stuff. He had to do it. That shit was funny.
And when the dad got single, they had a divorce. Well, they broke up, and he was dating, and the girl had cancer. She said, "I have cancer." He said, "Well, I'm a Capricorn." What do you want to do?
No.
Nah, that show was money.
Great writing.
No, I'm gonna go with South Park.
Family Guy over South Park all day. Yeah, Family Guy over South
Well,
Park.
the classic of South Park was Short Bus Shorties.
Remember
Nigga,
Short Bus Shorties?
what?
I remember that. Is that an episode?
Nigga,
What?
you never
Hold
seen
up.
Short Bus Shorties?
No, I know Chef. I know
Short
all
Bus
the guys.
Shorties when they talked
Mr.
about
Hanky.
all the rappers who couldn't talk, and they were all on this bus. And it's called Short Bus Shorties.
Shit, I'm about to. You have to YouTube that.
Nigga,
I ain't
they
see that.
killed on that shit.
What?
Oh yeah,
Okay, I
Yeah,
gotta
South
check-
Park
I
is a
gotta peep
beast.
that. I gotta peep that.
Just because the little. I'm sorry, we lost you.
I thought we was
Past
diving
my
into her
time.
subject. We had
No,
white
I'm like,
Yeah,
I
we
gotta-
lost.
I gotta
you.
go back.
We
to
went to
that.
white shit, and we
I
lost
have
that.
another job. I gotta go.
You don't have a
Me too. I actually got a meeting in Chatsworth.
Go ahead and get your give your information, bro.
Yo, hey man, Charlie Burton
Wilson the dog.
All right, if you're trying to send me some money, but if you're trying to find me online, it's Charlie Wilson TV. Every Friday night, again, I'm at Open Mic Spot. That's in Inglewood. And I perform all over town. And I'll be working my way into Atlanta soon. Right? And might fuck around, end up on this cruise. Hey! I'm going to be sweeping, though. I ain't going to be telling them they're going to have me sweeping, picking up trash.
You going to walk past the stage. It's crazy, Eddie, y'all. All right. Where the ladies at? Wait, lady. Oh, you on stage? My bad, dog.
Hey, thanks y'all for having me, man.
Go ahead, baby girl.
You can find me on Instagram, Whisper Washington Comedy. I have a show tonight, Acme Theater at 7:30 in North Hollywood. Follow me on Instagram. I'm always telling jokes online. So
that's the thing. Always telling jokes.
No.
Oh, I thought you said always.
I'm always 3 times a week. I'm posting videos. To keep you laughing on Instagram.
Boy, he trying to get it. I'm gonna meet somebody, nigga.
No.
Hey,
well, if you want to meet her, make sure you go to her comedy show tonight.
Right.
And
let us know how that chicken sandwich tastes if you meet her, guys.
Yeah, we just want to know.
Let us know.
And don't talk to her and then DM her later for her number. Just ask her while you're there talking.
Don't put it on her back either.
They coming.
She don't like it. Go ahead there, Shelly Rio.
Yes, you can find me on YouTube.
What about her? Where can we find her?
I'm not even done speaking. You can find me on YouTube or Instagram. Miss Shelly Rio. MSSHELLY.
You see Charlie said, God damn. It's the same girl. Go. I'm sorry.
Miss Shelly Rio. MSSHELLYRIO.
I love when motherfuckers see the picture. They go,
I don't really see a difference except
it's you, motherfucker. How you gonna see a difference if it's you?
Nigga, I'm finna go find all them videos she said. I'm like, let me find this.
No, the Jay-Z one is the fire.
I'm gonna build a complication for her. I'm gonna put all these videos. Nah, baby, I'm just working.
No. She's on the radio.
I don't want your wife DMing
I'm doing
me.
the collage.
I get girls DMing me all the time.
Impossible.
Stop let my man liking your pictures. That's not my problem.
Shelly.
Not my problem.
We talked about this.
Not my problem.
We talked about
Negative.
this.
Oh, it's more than one.
My wife know if I want to see some ass, I'll be on Pornhub like Big D. You know what?
Thumb through. There's an Andy. Anyway, happy birthday goes out to Michael Strahan, who is 48 years old. Goldie Hawn is 74. God damn. Troy Aikman is 53. Ken Griffey, best baseball player, best swing ever known to man, 50 years old. Olin Polanese, the big homie, is 55. Also was born NBA player back in the day, Reggie Lewis, who passed away at a very early age. John Lucas III is another third for you, dog. 37 years old. And Earl the Pearl Monroe.
Damn.
75 years old. Damn. And on this day, November 21st, the movie Twilight premiered. Remember Twilight? Which I didn't know. I thought it was like a romantic shit, but it's about fucking wolves. Cat in the Hat premiered 2003. In chat, we talked about it in chat.
Smack your lips.
He did do a little pop.
Right.
He did a little ghetto girl pop.
Hey, y'all let Speedy live up here, but y'all call him.
Threw me
Yeah,
off.
some salt in his throat.
Hey, man. They get you every minute, man. They get you every minute.
Creed 2 came out 2018. Rocky, the first one, dropped today, 1976.
Damn.
Y'all wasn't even thought of.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nobody
Not even
was
a thought.
of. Last year, Robin Hood didn't do that well. Sorry, Fox. And remember the song "Happy"? 'Cause I'm happy. That dropped on this date,
Can they stop playing it
2013. The motherfuckers been wearing that. Goddamn. It remind me of that song. Don't
know what that is.
Right.
What year is this?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
What is it?
I forgot. Anyway, and that's been a fantastic. Y'all, hey man, you guys did great. It was Throwback Thursday. You guys did a great job. Thank you, brother. You can come back anytime.
For sure.
I don't know if you're in the Valley or not, but you
Yeah,
can come back.
man, just moved to Glendale. I was in Studio City. We're in Glendale now.
All right. And just in case we miss her birthday, tell 7 happy birthday.
For sure.
Great name, man. Fantastic name. Middle name or no?
7 Nicole.
7 Nicole.
7 Nicole Wilson.
I would just put that all together. 7
Little
Nicole
stuff.
Wilson. Thank you, baby girl. We hopefully can get.
Don't do it.
Have
Shut
fun
up.
tonight.
Don't do it
Have
like
fun
this.
tonight, girl.
Yes, thank you.
Kill it.
I just want to call in.
I just can't.
I will talk to Whisper and tell her I'm sorry for putting my whole stomach on your back.
Oh.
Could I put it on your face, though?
Oh,
I
my
mean,
God.
damn. You did mine it last time.
So next Thursday, I won't be sharing anything.
She will share at all times. Speedy is
We're
funny.
not going to be here Thursday. It's Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we're not
Oh,
here
yeah,
next
it's
Thursday.
Thursday. Wow.
Speedy is funny on everything. That's Speedy IZ funny on everything. You want to come Wednesday? You're more than welcome.
Oh, no, I might work.
On the grind.
People have to pay bills, Speed.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Unless you're going to pay them.
Shit, who you think, man?
Talking about our bills.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. And my bills, and my mama's bills, and everybody's bills. But definitely, man, you guys have a great day. Tomorrow, we are here for Freaky Friday. We're doing it during the daytime. Please tune in. We going to go there. You going to come on Freaky Friday?
She said she has to work.
You ain't got no job. Stop that.
Call in, Whisper. Call in.
Well.
Maybe. No, because I'm not going to be able to get at him. He's going to be talking big shit.
Whisper, why you calling in? I'm at your house with your remote. All right, don't move. Hey, we out, guys. Y'all have a good one. May God bless you.
King K drunk in the game.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Ann. Oh, my goodness.
Wow. So you're going to have an operation and they write on the body part which part to take. So you write on your joint.
You got to know when to stop.
Lewis, you were ahead.
Yeah, when you hit the home run, nigga, don't go back and hit again.
Go. Let it go. You sit back down on the bench.
Another phone call out of Houston, Texas. Gary's in the house. Gary, are you fucking in the workplace?
Yeah, what up, Speedy?
What's up, man?
Hey, Gary.
Are you doing it in the workplace?
Yeah, man, I'm fucked up.
What happened?
Look, dog, I'm a truck driver, man, and I kind of touched in this because my dispatcher, she, we hooked up a couple of times, and now
Break 19.
this mother, I can't cut her loose, dog.
Now, are you married, or is this a fling, or is this like a little something?
I'm married.
Breaker 6'9". We need to get call into the dispatch.
But, it's like, I'm trying to cut her loose, but shit, man. She's going to call him my
This
phone.
is dispatch calling Big Black Pipe.
You need to check in.
This shit getting bad, dog.
It's getting bad, dog. I feel you, man.
But you ain't going to cut it off, are
But you ain't going to. Is the pussy good? Is it good?
Oh, it's good.
So you recommend.
This is dispatch. You took too long to answer that.
So let me ask you this, dog. So would you do it again, or this is the last time?
I'm trying to make it my last time, dog.
It sounds like you fucking her right now.
Go ahead. I wanted to ask Gary a question. Gary, do you think you're the only one she's hitting?
Right now I am, but I got turned on to about another driver because his buddy was tapping. He told he gave me the lowdown on it, and I just shot on her. I ain't think I
Breaker 19. Lewis, you can get some too.
You sure she ain't a lot lizard? She just got a job.
Yeah, right?
Thank you for the phone call.
She sounds like
man.
a lot lizard.
Thank you for the phone. They are doing it in the trucking demo.
Not even the other truckers, though. This bitch just sits there.
Well, she's a dispatcher, so they hear her voice and they become.
And they do sound sexy sometimes.
At least.
Yeah.
4 in the morning on the highway. Trust me, you
ain't seen your
right?
wife in
You
2
call
weeks.
in and go, hey truckers.
But one thing is for sure, she'll never get caught because she knows where everyone is. She knows who's coming in, who's going out.
So she can fuck several of them.
Louis, do you hear the silence?
Yeah, I hear that wasn't a joke, so we're just going to let that go.
Shit, he smiled at it. On the phone, a former member of New Edition is on the phone.
Get out of here.
Show your love for Bobby Brown from Ohio.
Bobby B.
My prerogative.
What's up, Bobby? Square?
What's up, Bobby?
Hey, man, you ain't gonna believe this, but I'm a trucker too, and truckers get all the good pussy.
Apparently
Is it good, really, though?
But is it somebody you working with? Is it?
Oh man, it was about 4 of them at the same time. I had one. I used to deliver to the hospital. I delivered to Kmart, Walmart. I had all the marks signed up except Steinmart.
All the low budget.
You mean to tell me they are fucking at the Walmart? So you come in.
Hey, no, what you do, you set it up after you meet them.
Oh, okay.
But see, I had a couple of them come to my truck, and I'm telling you what, don't ever fuck in the truck in the summertime. You've been sweating like a pig.
So you go to drop a load and drop a load.
And now why all those people were rushing Walmart to get in that door.
Now you meet them there. You get your little
That was funny, Louis.
Set it up afterwards.
So what went wrong? Have you had anything go wrong?
The only thing I had go wrong is, if you ever see one of your flings out at the club or something, they see you dance with somebody else,
They coming at
put a man jingle on them, they catch feelings.
And that's the problem with most women. That's why I don't do it in
Men
the
too.
workplace. Is because, well, I'm a comedian, but because once you put it on a woman, y'all lose y'all mind. Thank you for the phone call, man.
So as a
let's say
comedian,
you and Tangerine.
okay, what about us?
Tangerine don't want this.
Oh, Tangerine.
She don't want
She'll
this.
put
I'll
it
put
on
it
you.
on. I'll put it on.
You can't handle this. But my question is, as a comedian, have you been fucking other comedians?
I've hit one other comedian.
I've hit.
That's
I don't know
it?
if I should throw in
Cheryl Underwood?
That's
Sexy
no.
Marlo?
No, you guys would be really surprised.
Laura Hayes.
That's what happened.
Wait a second, this is Marlo's pussy.
Well, let's think.
No.
Who is it? Come on, describe her.
She's on
What's there?
TV right now.
She's on TV
Okay.
She's on TV in the morning.
In the morning. Monique?
Oh,
Big ass Monique.
No.
Okay.
Initials SS.
SS.
She has a good view.
On the view. She's cute. what's her name? Shepard.
But that was before she
Sherry
became
Shepard.
The View.
That must have been a while back.
Okay, so you heard it here, folks, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here first. Speedy is Sherry Shepard.
Speedy has seen The View.
How was it? Did she get head?
She was a freak.
Oh, but you only did it to her once.
She had a bunch of abortions, but one of them yours.
Oh, you know Speedy don't have abortions.
Did you just look at his eyes? Look at his
His
eyes.
eyes are big because that might be that ninth child we don't know about. Wait a
She
minute.
actually talks about it on the show all the time.
Yeah, she talks
and
about
then
it.
her eyes go real fast, like Speedy.
Oh.
Louis, you never hit the button?
I had a comedian, but
Who'd you do?
Which
You gotta
one?
tell, you
Slow
gotta
down.
tell.
Which
I told
one?
mine.
No,
You gotta tell.
No, with the reason.
You gotta. I'll say it if you don't
Okay,
say
the
it.
problem is when I
Louis,
thought I was
2
the only
seconds.
one that hit it, but then I found out a bunch of other people hit it too.
Who was it? Who was it?
AJ Sanders. I thought it was a.
Oh, my soror. She was
Jamie
down
Foxx hit
south.
that. Denzel
Yeah.
Washington. No, I'm playing.
Okay.
Y'all are really blowing it up like
I like this. You next, Rodney. You
Rodney,
next.
have you hit it?
Wait. Are you
No, I
done?
have
Is that the
not.
only
No,
one?
I
Louis?
had Angela Means.
Okay, she's not done. Angela Means. Wait, Angela
Means?
Yeah. Cute.
Angela Means.
That's when
we
you was
used to
hot.
play chess. We used to play chess.
That's what they called it back in the day.
Yo, move.
Wow.
For real, you a Paul.
And then fucking, I didn't know.
You didn't know?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But y'all were here when they was hot.
No, this was when Sherry first started out doing stand up.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, so you did the little mentor thing like you still do from time to
You know,
time.
hey, let me take you on the road.
Nice. Let me give you some notes.
Yeah.
Speedy uses these comments.
I didn't hit Cheryl Underwood, but we went swimming together.
Ugh.
Which is worse?
Kill yourself. You need to kill yourself.
Don't tell that one. You got any more comedians or actresses?
No,
Or
a couple
actors?
actresses too. Yeah.
So was I heard that AJ Sanders was a freak? Was she a freak?
I
heard this. Don't act like it's brand new.
Look, she did her thing. She did her thing. She
just crazy. That's the only thing wrong with her. She was crazy.
You know what was funny? This is.
Why are you looking
around to see if anybody was
in a radio show? Nigga, look around.
Hilarious.
Who else is
Just
here?
us,
I'm gonna
Louis.
tell you somebody's mom who I hit.
Who?
You ain't hit
Who?
nobody. Seriously, man, she was
Who?
bad. She came over.
Don't
New
explain
Year's
that
Eve.
part, nigga. Who?
She came in New Year's Eve with an outfit that you just zip all the way down.
Who?
She's she was on the Martin show.
Tashina Arnold?
No.
Tisha Campbell? The mother?
The mom?
My mom's fine. Yeah.
You hit that?
Oh,
Tashina-
fine.
Tisha Campbell's mama?
Yeah.
You warmed it up?
I warmed it up. She came over, and that's when I was
You
a little.
fuck Miss Campbell?
So you the spoon in the soup?
Good.
Was it good?
Oh man, I was a young boy too. I was young. You know how them older ladies come.
So Lou, at one time you had a freak bone in you.
Oh man,
This is what's your problem now. You
That's
paying
why
back all
yeah.
your retribution.
You don't have any nut left in your nuts. That's why you don't want to
That
pussy.
was-
877-2-106-106. Fucking in the workplace is what we're talking about. We got
Wow.
Steve from
Can I tell you about me and
Detroit
Miracle?
on the phone. Steve,
What
what's up?
did you do with Miracle? With Speedy
What
Steve?
it do?
What it do, Steve? Who are you doing on your workforce, man?
This was back in the day. I worked at Ford Motor Company, and young lady, we got hired together, and we got to talking, and shit just got popping off, you know. And
Now, where did you do it at the Ford place? Where at?
in the basement at the plant.
Ooh, you a pimp. Bend over backwards?
Oh, we did it everywhere. I got hit in the basement. I hit the asshole in the basement. And
Wow.
My
Thank
nigga,
you
so
for
you
that.
gave her the big bailout.
No doubt.
Baby.
But I had to break it off, though, because she got to talk to the rest of them hood rats in the fucking plant, and they started asking for money. Bitch, you make the
money?
same thing I make.
Well, I'm gonna let you know.
make the same thing I make.
Oh, she thought you was her man.
Steve, when you hit him
Oh, no, I was married. I'm married. Fuck that. It was just doing stuff outside.
Steve, when you hit him in the ass, 9 out of 10 they gonna want some money. I'm just gonna throw that at you.
Yeah, that's
especially if you fucking them in the ass at the work. I mean, you came back to work funky as a
Oh,
mother.
no.
A lot of ass.
The plant life is a whole world in there. You got showers. You got everything. You get anything you want in the plant.
Ass and
He really did. On what to do next time. And next time
you fucking him in the ass.
next time he's sodomizing a bitch at the job.
Just know she gonna be
So he fucking at the work. You know what, man?
I need is monkey grease. That's what I need.
Thank you for the phone call, Steve. You know what? And I'm like you, Rodney, because I think most comics, we become comics by default. I've had a job everywhere. I've never fucked on none of my job sites because
that's a rule.
I didn't want it to ever go bad, and then you don't want to go back to work. And that, to me, that would be the number one problem of doing somebody. Like, we can't do nobody here at Foxhole. We can't do it.
Oh, really?
We've been told straight up. They
And
put Johnny Max in concrete.
Hilarious.
And made him sign it in concrete.
Oh, so you can't mess with Brandy over there?
Can't do nobody here at the Foxhole.
Do that straight out to us?
Yeah, because we don't get paid.
I didn't get that memo.
You got it now.
Yeah,
We got
tell these niggas that keep texting me in the middle of the night.
We got another phone call.
I'm just saying.
I've
I'm
never
sorry, Speedy. Speedy's eyes got big. Like, bitch, shut up. I'm sorry.
You don't want this dick. I'll put it on you.
Oh, please. You're right, because I don't want no babies. And you don't pull out. But who's the caller?
No, I'm not pulling out. Out of Oregon, which I love Oregon. I love Portland. My man Jay's on the phone. What's up, Jay?
Jay. What's up, y'all?
You fucking in the workplace?
First of all, what's her name? Tangerine?
Yes, darling. Hey, Jay.
You say you're celibate?
I'm a celibate nympho. What's your question?
How much do you celibate for?
That's an old joke. Celibate. Celibate there.
Don't downgrade his joke. That's funny.
It was funny 3 years ago, too. But, yeah, I'm
Yeah, go ahead.
3 years old? No, the best place easily to get ass is at a call center. I worked at a call center, and there was one girl that was it was like a fling. She was married, and then there was one girl that I ended up dating, a different girl. But the girl that I dated, that shit got a little crazy because we're in the fucking middle of the building, and she's like fucking rubbing up on me in the middle of the building in front of all the other people. I'm like, you gotta fucking keep that shit on check.
No PDA, man.
now, the one that was married, was that a rush for you? Is that like a rush?
Was it a rush?
Yeah, because you know if her husband show up, that's like, yeah, so.
Well, so she was actually the sister of one of my good friends, and I asked him before we got together because she was having marital problems and shit, but it was a rush in the sense that when we were fucking, I was talking shit. Like, I would say, does your husband fuck you like this and shit like that?
Hey, Louis, you hurt Louis's feelings.
Louis is getting flashbacks. Louis getting flashbacks.
Jay, that's just not nice.
He didn't rape her. She wanted it, Louis.
Big J. Rodney Perry here, man. How did the relationship start? How did they kick off? Like, what do you initiate it? Did they initiate it? How did they start?
Well, the girl that was married, it was like I always was flirting with her, and like I'd always say, I was fucking young and stupid at the time, and I didn't realize she was married. Like I was always flirting with her. I was like, yeah, we should go out sometime, and she just fucking laughed it off, right? And then one day I fucking realized she was married, and I'm like, oh, no wonder she's fucking laughing it off. But I think one night we said we'd go for drinks, and then
that's
the usual one thing.
That's what Johnny Mac said. Drink will make me look sexy.
Jay, this is
I gave her some
Jay, this is Louis Sticks, and my wife had an affair, and I hope you burn in hell.
Wow.
Hey Jay, man, thanks a lot for the call, man.
Appreciate the call. Sorry about that,
Jay.
man. We got Terry in St. Louis. What's up, Terry?
I like Angry Louis.
Hey, what's up, Speedy?
What happened? Where you work at, man?
Well, I'm a truck driver now.
Okay.
But I got fired from Dairy Queen, man.
You was fucking ice cream? I mean, you was fucking somebody at the ice cream place?
No, I wasn't fucking ice cream, man. No, I was fucking the supervisor, but I got fired by the guy that owned the place, and she didn't say shit.
Wow.
She just stood there and let this shit happen, though.
Because she was tired of the dick.
I guess your serve was a little soft.
That was good, Louis. You're back.
But, Speedy, I got a question, though, man.
Please do. Go ahead, man.
What happened to Sexy Marlo, man? I supposed to went to the prom with her.
Oh, that's
you
right.
You set it up, and you didn't even set it up, man.
That's
You
right.
was supposed to
Sexy
hook up with
Marlo's
Marlo's pussy.
Well, we got her pussy here. You want to talk to the pussy?
Hello.
This is Marlo.
Y'all crazy, man. Hey, y'all have a good one, man. I just wanted to
Thank you,
say
man.
that, though.
No, you
We're
were.
going to take a quick break, come back. Let us know about, we want to hear some really good stories about people who's doing it in the workplace and what happened. Are y'all together? Especially if you got married, we want you to call in. Don't call in. Well, call in if you did somebody married, but, Lewis is a little sensitive about that.
It's okay. Call anyway.
It's Speedy's Comedy Corner, and I'll be
Speedy
up in this.
Yeah.
Ludacris. Yo, it's your boy, Speedy.
This is my jam.
The Luda song. What is this again?
If I take one more drink, I might fuck you. I'm gonna end up fucking you. That's the song. I'm not fucking you.
Yes,
That's
you
the
are.
song.
Anyway, it's Speedy's Comedy Corner, and I'll be up in this. And we're talking about doing it on the workplace. In the house, show up when you want to. My boy, Corey Holcomb. Yeah, get in there, McCoy.
Testing. This mic low. Old girl was bugging the shit out of me at the crib.
I feel you. We got a phone call. We're going to get this phone call in. I got Poe from Pennsylvania is on the phone. Poe, what's up?
Hey, Poe.
What's up, man? What's going on?
Talk to me, man.
Hey, Paso, yo, like everybody thought, I work at a senior citizens home, and the shit.
Okay, stop right there.
I don't even want to hear that story.
I want to hear this.
Who you fucking the senior citizen?
No, we ain't fucking the old. But everybody that works there, that shit is like Freaknik 1995 up in that bitch.
At the senior citizen home?
And it's a big. Everybody, I'm trying to tell you, everybody has a place to fuck. Like, some people might go in the boiler house, some people might go on the roof, some people might go in the old room. But I'm gonna tell a little story about myself. See, back when I was doing this shit, I did the wild and crazy shit. I had a bitch down there. Check this out. Bitch down there where we get in the morgue.
In the morgue?
The morgue. Now, you can't get no raunchier or nastier than that shit.
You
that
fucked in the morgue?
Now, was it a body?
Was it a body?
Did you see a dead body?
No. This is how nasty I got it, though, man. Right on the slat.
It's cold in there, ain't it?
Where they put the body.
Damn, nigga, you a
You know what? I would like to try that.
I always want to fuck with the audience anyway.
They're not paying attention.
Hey, question, though. It's Rodney Perry, question. Now, are the old people doing it?
Yeah, that is a question.
Getting animals are knocked out. I'm trying to tell you, all the nurses, all
so
the
that's a no.
that I fuck with just an ass wait people watch his ass. Just an ass.
Y'all ever catch the old people fucking?
He being nice. Let me tell you something. Old women still got a lining.
Now, you will. If you walk down somewhere, you will catch an old person sucking someone's dick. You will.
Really?
Get the fuck out of here.
Sitting on the side of the bed, why not? That's a good ass
Hold
job.
on, man. Let me pull these out.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me my grandmama's doing some things?
Pumping up the oxygen tank.
You know,
Thank you for the
grandmas
phone call,
is
man.
freaks. They got like
Thank you for the
12
phone
kids.
call.
Y'all take
Corey,
the old women for
have you ever hit a comic, man?
Hit a comic?
Switch real.
Well, that was funny when y'all said, you said Louis Dixon.
Oh yeah, we just briefed
Angela
him.
Means, all that. I never hit
Sanders.
Angela Means, but I did have her at the crib. She was over the couch. It's just she took her shoes off and one of her toenails was off her toe.
You couldn't do nothing after that.
That fucked me up.
I was talking to a girl that you went out with. So she was telling me she went out with you.
What's her name?
What's her name?
What is going out?
No, let's say her name first.
Did I hit the back of her throat with
I don't know. Her
happy
last name is Happy. And she knows Mac too.
juice?
What's her name? What's her
She's a
name?
whore.
She's from Arkansas.
I don't know who that is.
Love. Last name is Love.
I don't know.
Lonnie Love?
I don't know nobody's last name who I got with.
A comedian.
Lonnie Love?
Lonnie Love. You hit Lonnie Love.
You hit Lonnie Love?
No, I couldn't
Now,
fuck
how
with
you
her.
gonna ask? Are you?
No.
Oh, we got a phone call from
Lonnie Love
Indianapolis.
wears a size 8 baseball cap.
Oh my God.
Fit it, nigga. Fit it.
Big ass head.
We got a phone call from D. Minneapolis. What's up, D?
Hey, he's online. He blogs about us.
What's up, man?
D-Mims?
Where you work at, man?
Where I work at now ain't what I'm calling in for. I used to work in the call center. Like my man from Oregon said, the call center is a spot.
What is a call center? Explain what a call center is.
Hopefully not the suicide hotline.
You owe child support?
No, hell no. A call center is for like this was for like this network and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? People call.
So when you calling for customer service and we on hold, it's because y'all fucking. That's what you saying.
But it's a bunch of ghetto bitches in there, man. They got baby daddy drama, husband drama, or they ain't got no man. So shit, I'm a nigga in there trying to, move up to the
I heard that.
I got my degree and shit, so they looking at me like cha-ching, but I'm looking at them like shit. I just need to get something out of y'all. So I had a chick bringing me cookies every day. I had a chick bringing me leftovers. I had a chick buying me lunch, and I had a little married broad who this was fucked up, man. She used to come to work with, black eyes and shit. Her motherfucking husband was beating up and shit. So.
And you was hitting it to make her feel better.
You know what? I ain't gonna lie, I had a woman, man. I wasn't fucking with none of them, but I just had them doing shit for me.
I am not mad at you, Pimp. Go ahead, Lou. You had a
Hey,
question.
G-Mims, good for
What's
you.
up,
I'm glad you did not hit the married woman. You just noticed her with black
Lou,
eyes.
what's the problem if they fucked the married bitch?
No, he was
You know
a nice
what, though?
guy.
I ain't
G-Mims
gonna.
a nice
Hey,
guy.
Lil Dix, I ain't gonna lie. She was the one that I came the closest to. She was throwing it to me so much, man. She had green eyes. This bitch was bad, man.
One was green, one was black.
Thank you for the phone call.
Take care, D-Man. Take care, bro.
Thanks, D-Man.
My homeboy is fucking this girl who husband be beating her ass.
At his job?
They live in an apartment building, and when dude go to work, she come down there and talk to him about how her husband be beating her ass.
So he needs to beat her some more.
This is the
She ain't
funniest shit
learned
I ever
nothing
heard.
yet.
She said, he kicked me while I was in the bathtub.
Damn. Damn.
Dang.
How you doing?
That shit is just wrong.
They trying to murder you, bitch.
106 is the number. If you're doing it in the workplace, call us. Ladies, call us. Now,
That's a hard
Tangerine,
phone.
let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Have you ever done like a director or
Hell
somebody
yeah.
while you were doing a movie?
Actually, yeah, I made that mistake one time. We had a great agreement because we were going out of town to shoot a movie for a couple of months. So we were like, okay, we will mess around just because we're.
That's how you got the part?
No. Actually,
okay.
no. I actually didn't know the guy before. I auditioned a bunch of times. I got the part. We went out of town to shoot the movie. We had a deal that we wouldn't catch feelings. He told me that I would get sprung because he was such a ladies' man, and he ended up getting sprung. Started stalking me. I ended up having to print out his emails, take him to the police department.
What are you doing to these dudes?
It's
Obviously,
the muscle
it's
grip.
director.
It's
You
the
get
muscle
cut out
grip.
of the film?
No. I'm still in a great deal of the film.
Wait a
He's still
minute.
very much in love with me, but he was
Tanner,
really
what
upset
are
that
you
I didn't want to be
doing to these dudes?
his girl when we got back to California.
What's the word? I mean, do you do every?
I'm pretty much if I'm in I'm in it to win it. Like I will go.
She got little
balls to the
hands.
wall.
She got little hands in her pussy.
I do, and the muscle grip is no joke. I like to have fun. I like to do crazy things. Like one time
Like
I
what?
was.
Lick assholes.
I licked an asshole. I will admit, I was dating a guy for 5 years, and we tried
What's that
everything.
smell? If I
I
care
actually one time in my that was funny, Speedy. But he definitely has to be right out the shower.
All she eats is like
Yeah,
pineapples and shit.
my juices are really sweet. But one time I was at In-N-Out, and I gave my boyfriend head at the In-N-Out drive-thru because I thought it would be fun for the employees to watch us. And they were walking
so you
by
did
like
it all the way up to the.
I
window.
waited till we got to the window, and while we were waiting on them to cook the food, I was like, "Hey, you want some head?" And he was like, "Stop playing." I was like, "You want some head?" He's like, "Hell yeah!" So I did while they were
Did he
walking
say it
back
like
and forth.
that?
No, he had a deeper voice. He was kind of more thuggish. My bad. But yeah,
That's why the nigga beat your ass when you
that
left him.
exactly.
Corey,
And, no, that's true. But
If
I'm
you
a
ever
good
got
ass
head in a
woman.
drive-through, you would not let her go because she ready to leave.
Until it's time. Get the fuck out of here.
The only times I've ever been hurt by a man is when I tried to leave him. I mean, I've been strangled, I've been
Okay,
raped, I've been choked,
we're on
I've
another
been-
subject, but thank you.
I've been beaten
All right,
in
we
the
got a
head
phone
while
call.
asleep.
Niggas be like, I
Only
can't
'cause
believe she leaving me.
Yeah, all right. Keep
Stop
texting me.
it,
Keep
stop.
texting me.
Anyway, we got a phone call out of Ohio. Chris, what's up, man?
Ohio.
What up, Speedy?
What's up, man? Where you work at?
Man, I'm calling about some old stuff, man. I'm
Please do.
ex-military.
Uh-oh.
Oh, military.
Tell it all.
What branch?
Yeah, so Rodney, you know I'm ex-Army. Rodney, you feel me, man? Ain't nothing like that out there, right?
I'm trying to tell you.
I'm trying to tell them.
Tell them about it.
Tell the
Yeah,
story.
what
Tell the
happened?
story.
Tell us.
Check
Nigga
it.
flirt with Rodney.
Ratio.
I was a truck driver for the Army. And we was getting ready to leave Iraq on our way home, like the day before we jump on the plane.
Yeah.
New unit moves in. Little shorty gave me the eye at child time. 4 hours later, I'm in the tent with all her leadership. They got it all partitioned off like a little living area.
Damn.
Going at it.
Wow. In the tent, nigga.
In the
With
tent.
her leadership, as in people were watching and helping protect you?
Nah, they couldn't necessarily see what was going on. Like I said,
Oh, okay.
They were sharing a space.
Oh, so
okay.
like a foxhole.
No, they
something like that. Like
You wish, Speedy.
fucking in the fucko in the dirt, right?
Well, that's why. I guess that's one of the reasons why we're not doing well in the war. Yeah.
All right, Lewis. Kill yourself.
Lewis had a couple funny
Thank you for the
jokes
phone calls, man. Yeah, he had a couple, but you can't. Now you done fucked up his rhythm, Corey Holcomb.
Now it's
He
me.
was on it.
Yeah, we got a phone call. We got a lady
I'm
on
the
the
monkey
phone.
wrench.
We got a young, hilarious. We got
I got niggas telling me it's my fault.
we got a young lady out of Georgia. I love Georgia. T-Lo is on the phone. What's up, T-Lo?
T-Lo?
Hey, what's going on? That's right. That's right. That's why I like to get up. What's going on?
Where you work at, baby?
Hey, actually, I'm a truck driver now. I used to be a correctional back in the day, and I used to fuck on the job. For real, though.
Now, hold it right there. I know they fuck on the
Yes.
Now, were you fucking the inmates or were you fucking the
Oh,
guards?
hell to no. I had to turn it off. I had to turn it off totally. I used to work in women's prison, right?
Oh.
But the thing is, see, I'm a lesbian. And there's a lot of...
We like the same thing. We like the same thing.
Yeah, that's right. I like pussy. Anyway, back to my story. Okay. Actually, I got two different stories. Okay, the first story, see, there's a lot of ladies up there that call themselves straight as far as the officers and stuff. Man, it was just one chick. It wasn't nothing like for me to get turned on by all these different girls I done screwed up in there. You know, they just thought I was just innocent and sweet. But I used to love count time. I'm telling you the truth. This one officer came over there and helped me count. It was like wondering what so long to count and clear. Shit, you know that's fun.
Wow.
That's the first one. Oh, man, it ain't nothing like on the lockdown range. Used to work this lockdown range, man. And once my supervisor came over there to check off on me.
Now, T-Lo, was you wearing a strap-on, T-Lo?
Oh, hell no. Why use it if you don't need it? I don't need that shit.
What you use, T-Lo?
Don't get mad at me.
Oh, man. Why
You ever
use
eat
it
some
if you don't
pregnant
need it?
pussy?
Oh, man. I ain't got to bump shit but my mouth on that ass. So, but yeah, that's on the real. That's my story, and I'm shy.
Yeah, sure you are, T-Lo.
Tangerine
Thank you for the phone call.
at gmail.com. I'm playing.
She said with that what?
With her tongue. She's
On that ass.
bumping
I wouldn't
on
trust
that ass.
eating an inmate out in the dark.
No, they was eating
Even in the light.
They were
But
doing
that-
the
but-
guards.
Right.
877
No, I thought she was doing the inmates because she said at count time. When you go to
took
count them,
forever.
it would take too long.
If you're a prison guard and you get one of the female prisoners pregnant, do you got to pay her child support?
Probably.
But she locked up.
Put it on her books.
Put it on
Like,
her
Your Honor, what this bitch gonna do with the money?
So, Corey, you've never done another comedian?
Yeah, but if I fuck a female comedian, it's a bitch who I know ain't gonna never make it. Ain't nobody ever gonna hear about her.
What was that girl's name from
What was her
last
name?
week?
What was her name?
No, I'm just playing.
Which one?
The one from last week that was from Chicago?
No, she's from Chicago. She's
Arona.
close. I'll see
Arona.
her again. I go all kinds of places all over the
Arona.
country. Well, let me get somewhere in North Carolina somewhere. So I don't know, this little bitch thinks she got a chance.
Now, I'm 877-210-6106.
I'ma call you.
Lewis, you've done a few. But,
I'm
but
proud of Lewis's little list.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they'll come here and whoop your ass when they find out that
Hey,
you told it all.
You
Lewis.
know what? Hey, you said it. I didn't say it. Well, everybody knew I dated AJ Sanders. I mean,
Oh, y'all dated. It wasn't just a fling. You guys were like, okay.
She tried to give me some pussy when I came up there to that thing that night.
Why you gotta shoot him down? This is he was dating her.
That was his girl, Corey.
This was
That ain't his girl.
But it was.
Ain't the one you was married to, was it?
No.
No.
You stupid motherfucker.
We got a phone call out of Roger's on the phone. Roger! Hi. What's up, Rod?
What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? All right, my story basically started, I was fucking a broad, right?
Okay.
Before, she the one got me the job, right? And they got a call center down here called PRC, where everybody calls the Pussy Recruitment Center. All right, so, huh?
Go ahead. We're listening.
All right, so then what happened is that I ended up, like she was sitting on one side of the wall. Then I ended up fucking around with this white girl who I couldn't stand originally, but fucked around, she was a white Italian girl. Me and her couldn't stand each other. Now, I told her, I said, we're going to keep this on the down low. We're going to tell nobody. When we go to work, I don't know you, you don't know me. She was married, sorry. And her husband was married. Well, I think half the reason was that my name was Roger and her husband's name was Roger. He was locked up.
Well, that's good. So she didn't have to worry about
Well,
switching names.
Yeah, she had to see those bitches up.
Now, where was the weirdest place you did it?
Roger.
What?
Where was the weirdest place you did it? Did you ever do it out in the open, in the office?
Oh, no, we straight parking lot. Offices are free. Straight parking lot. parking lot and finger, you can finger up under the desk and shit. Everything's straight.
Finger banging.
You know
Wow,
what?
that's so
I always wanted to get
old.
head. I always wanted to get head while I was sitting at a desk.
Oh, yeah.
Desk,
No, Speedy's girl can't fit under a desk.
That might be it. Louis Dix is back, ladies and
Louis
gentlemen.
Dix, what a shot!
Thank you for the phone call.
You gotta get head under a stage.
With that though, we're gonna take a break.
Oh, shit. Welcome
This
to
is
the
Speedy's
studio,
Comedy
Corey.
Corner, and I'll be up in this.
With the fat bitches.
Let's go, it's your boy Speedy, we back. We're talking about doing it in the workplace. Doing it in the workplace. Doing it in the workplace. Is it cool? Is it not cool? I don't do it in the workplace because I don't want to be around nobody all day long, and then I'm gonna see you later on that night. I need a break from your ass. I need to get away. That's why I go to work, because I need to get away from you.
You know what?
It's Speedy's Comedy Corner, and I'll be up in this.
Women who work in clinics are very paranoid to be fucking at the workplace because they've seen a lot of shit come through there. I noticed that.
So clinic bitches is not the one.
Girls who work in clinics be like, you got to wear a rubber.
You don't like that shit, do you, Corey?
Are there certain rules, Tangerine, in the
Yes,
flings?
of course
there
there are rules.
Like
Rule number one with a fling is never get hurt. At any time, a relationship can end without notice. So you have to just function as if nothing happened and just go on and be cool and play it off so that you don't end up in pain. Number two, you have the right to be pleased but not demanded. So, you guys will cuddle and all that
Who is
shit.
writing this kind of shit?
Somebody with some women's self-help shit. This is some stuff we did on online search or whatever. But basically, it's telling us that, you're not required to self-sacrifice or give unconditional love. That's a good thing. But at the same time, you ain't number one. So you the bitch on the side and he ain't
Ain't
going
no
to
wrong
be
with
there
being
for
the
you.
bottom bitch.
The bottom bitch is actually
David,
number one.
I don't have the joke. Rule number one, you're number two.
But number two is a good spot because you don't have as much responsibility. I mean, you get the trips, you get to go on vacations, you get
Run
to.
the streets.
All you gotta do is shut the fuck up. You don't get no Christmas gift.
Yeah, you don't
Shut
get
the
no
fuck up.
Valentine's Day.
What are the pros and cons of this? whole
Well,
thing?
some of the pros and cons say is, the pros is no jealousy, no demands, no problems. You don't have to meet
Right.
the parents. Just plain fun and excitement, dates and lots of laughter. I'm sure that's what my ex experienced.
I can feel the anger as he's saying it.
Laughter,
A lot of
fun.
fucking in the ass.
Yeah, a lot of all that stuff. And the cons were, I hope if he felt that way, that he was never as important as me.
Aww.
Did you write that yourself?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
he
lived
did.
it. I
He
didn't write it.
did.
I lived it.
The cons are basically you're never as important as the real girlfriend or boyfriend
You know what
or
people
husband
aren't
or
writing?
wife.
What they're not writing in there is like, even if the girl knows she the girl on the side sometime, she like to let it be known that she fucking with you.
Right. Well, that's what I wanted to ask you. Is it women or men that want to make it known that they're the bitch on the side, like putting their hand around you in public or making little boo-boo eyes
Because what
at
women
you?
will do, they'll walk up to you and put a little thing, they'll hug you the right way and go, hey, baby. And then other women pick it up and go, baby.
Yeah, and I've had that happen with guys though. You let them eat you out, and next thing you know they got their arm around you in public. You're like, nigga, it was just some oral
What do you
sex.
mean,
Relax.
That nigga eat you out.
Because niggas be asking me eat all the time. All the
Niggas
time.
just
What?
eat pussy and then go home.
Yeah. What?
Who are these niggas?
It's common.
It's common.
Do you know these niggas, Corey?
I'm
Corey, he's one of them. He's one of them.
No, I'm
Corey, I didn't want to tell him.
You go straight home, Corey?
Let me get on out of here.
Well, you don't always go home and shit. You go
You
to the
gotta
girl
go
house.
to the bitch who's giving you some,
No,
right?
you go to the girl house and you don't like eating that pussy.
We got a phone call. We
the
got
appetizer and the entree.
We got a phone call out of Tennessee. We got Tank on the phone. What's up, Tank?
Hey, Tank.
Nigga, love your album.
Stupid ass.
Tank, you there?
Tank
Okay,
in
Tank's not
Tennessee.
there. Tank, he just hung up. All right, cool.
Love, sex, and pain, man.
Oh, no, it be girl, it's girls that you have sex with and they tell all their friends that they fucking you.
All right, we got a phone call. Hold that thought. Terrence in Chicago. Apparently, you know Corey. Terrence, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm not originally from Chicago, but Texas.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I'm just rolling through Chicago.
Oh, so what's the deal? Mo truckers fucking, right?
Trucker.
Now, basically what it was is when I was in college, man, I met this chick down there in college, and what had happened was, you know what I'm saying, we got to know each other for a minute, you know what I'm saying, she'd come by the house, no warning signs of marriage, no ring indentations, you know what I'm saying. Next thing you know, she wanted to do something with me. We went to her house, and then she had went straight to the phone and started making phone calls. The next thing you know, she had that big ghost face look, you know, the big eye look on me. I'm like, man, what's wrong with you? What's going on? She said, I thought my husband was at work and he's not here. I said, your husband? Next thing you know, dude pull up. Man, she had me in some R. Kelly bullshit because I was up in the closet hiding.
In the closet?
Thank you for that.
Yeah, some R. Kelly bullshit hiding.
Hiding in the closet.
So what would you do for it?
He was right around the corner, man. He was right around the corner just watching TV, and the closet is like right behind. I'm right behind him looking at him out of the closet.
Oh, my God. How did you get out of that situation?
Man, I ran down the street because I talked so bad to that bro, man. I was like, you know what I'm saying? You ever show up to my house again, I ain't going to say what you doing there. I'm just going to start shooting at you.
Wait.
You gonna get your bicycle birds on?
Wait a minute, dog. You in the closet.
That would be him
He in the
shooting
closet.
himself.
Sitting there watching TV. You just say, fuck it. Break out of that bitch running.
Yeah,
no,
it
I
had to
cut
be
around the
strategic.
corner from where he was, right? I cut
The
around
corner of the
from where
home?
he was. And
Oh, the
turned out the
room.
front door because she left me there.
That's fucked up.
Wow.
Because the fling is never number one.
Now, mind you, this cat about 450, man. Every bit of it, man. About 6'9", 450.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying? I'm 6'8", 200.
I gotta fight every night to prove my love.
Man, no pistol, no nothing.
Hilarious. Rodney Perry, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you for the phone call, man. God, that's deep. We got out of Chicago again. I guess when Corey get here, Chicago, call. This is the bullshit. Mario is on the phone. What's up, Mario?
Mario or Mario?
He said Mario.
Okay. Hey.
Mario, are you there?
No on 8. No on 8.
All right, he left. Go ahead, Louis.
Yeah, that reminded me of the story in
I think I
college.
hurt his feelings.
No, I remember in college I had a woman who was.
Did your wife ever bring the dude home while you was there?
No.
Not that he knows of.
No, none of that happened. I think.
How would you know?
Yeah, you would know
because I was home a lot.
He was
They
scared.
was hiding in their bed.
No,
He was a pillow.
Shit, Louis don't sleep in the bed.
Oh, what is he sleeping
He slept on the couch, right? You slept on the couch, right?
He slept on the
in the other
couch.
room.
I slept on the
He
third.
was
Slept
a
on the third
pillow?
floor.
I slept on the third floor. It was.
You didn't have no 3-story spot.
Yeah, it's an old Victorian house.
I ain't hiding in no closet. Fuck that. Me
But
and
here's
Louis
the
fight.
interesting thing. I remember when I was in college,
You want to get your
got
story?
with this girl. Yeah, I got with
His
this-
story's good. Let's hear
This
it.
girl, she was the head of the BSU, Black Student
Black
Union.
Student Union,
Yeah,
uh-huh.
and
Somebody said you had to blow a futon at your house.
He slept on the full time.
The wood blow up too. It's all.
Go ahead.
The wood blows up.
And Mario, Marion, whoever you are, call back, man.
Mario.
Yeah, call back because he got a great
Hey,
story.
Louis Dix was still telling his
Yeah, go
story.
ahead, Louis, tell your
So,
story.
what
I'm sorry,
Foodtown
Louis,
story?
go
Go ahead, Louis.
So
Hey, we got a phone call.
Please, got me corner.
We got out of Los Angeles. We got to get to this, Lou, because he out of L.A. John's on the phone. What's up, John?
Hey, how's it going?
All right, you eased into that
Hey,
one. All right.
are you okay, John?
Where you work at, man?
Yeah. This is a past experience. I used to work at a garment manufacturing plant.
Ugh, we got nut on our jeans
Did
before
you
we
fuck
buy
the
them.
Yeah, where they make clothes and stuff. It was actually a good spot because most of the guys that worked there were gay. So
You did one of the gay dudes?
What are you trying to tell us?
no, none of the gay dudes.
Cute, that's fuchsia.
Anyway, had all kinds of
Fuchsia.
drama going. I was married, but my wife and I were separated. So I was messing around with 3 girls at the job. One was married, one had a boyfriend, and then one was a single mom with 3 kids.
Average.
we just clowning you, man. Go ahead.
No, we listen, man.
man.
Married bitches, go on.
Go ahead, man. You
Come on,
You should
Jay.
be in the
John
Louis.
in LA.
All right. Anyway, I worked at this place, and my wife's father actually worked at the same place.
Oh, my goodness. You are really
Yeah.
fucking up.
Yeah, well, he used to just come by every once in a while and say, "Hey, don't shit where you eat."
Wow.
But anyway, other than that, I ended up with the one getting divorced from my wife, and then marrying the one chick with the 3 kids.
Oh.
What?
You say you wound up marrying one of the bitches?
The one with the
You married the fling?
Have bad.
Yeah, I married one of the flings, not the one with the husband, not the one with the boyfriend, but the one with the 3 kids.
And did it work out?
Yeah, did it work out?
You
Yeah,
still
it worked
married?
out. Yeah,
You
we
divorced the
still
wife and married the father.
That's a story. Thank you for the phone call, man. God,
All right,
nigga,
John.
Wait,
Go.
did he
He was bad decision making right there, nigga.
Well, he said it worked out. He married the one with the 3 kids. Nigga, you got 20. What's the big deal? He only
I
got
didn't
3.
marry 20 though.
Whatever. He said it worked
put
out.
him on
They're still
earth.
You
together.
break up with the bitch, you break up with the kid.
Well, he didn't break up with her.
Well, at least the kids
If
had
you're lying, you kill a step kid.
Yeah, now at least the kids had a low down, dirty stepdad.
8772-106-106. We're talking about doing it in the workplace. Does it really work out? I want somebody to call in that's married from doing it in the workplace. Series 106 XM 149, baby. And we got another phone call out of Chicago.
Chatroom.
Fuck. Tori's in the house. What's up, Tori?
Hey,
What up, man? I'm from Chicago. You know how I do.
What up, Chatroom?
Where you work at, man?
Oh, good, man. I work at CTA. Now, the trick I use,
Chicago
I take
Transitory Bus.
that's right, Chicago Transitory. Corey, what up, man? You know what to do.
What it do, man?
I take the transfers and hide them in a little camera spot. If I can catch a chick at the other end of the line, she getting fucked.
Wow. Just like that? Do they consent to this?
I ain't gonna take no pussy. I'm just saying, if I can catch her at the other end of the line and she can talk when I want her to talk, she getting some dick.
Hey, Tori.
Where? On the bus?
If she wanted on the bus, hell yeah, I'm gonna skeet on the cell box, on her clothes. Whatever.
That's why motherfucker from Chicago for real.
That's why
I'm from Chicago, 55th all day long. If I catch him at the Museum of Science and Industry, I'm gonna show her what I got.
Hey, you ever fuck a bitch that fell asleep on the bus and passed her stop? Be like, you gotta get off and you gotta let her skeet on you.
I just took my finger and rubbed it across her lip and act like I was trying to wake her up.
That is wrong.
You a rapist and don't know it.
Trace this call. This is some illegal shit.
Y'all see where I come from? This is on niggas.
I understand you more now, Corey.
So you bust a nut, you put some baby batter on your finger, and then run across the lip and wake up.
Wake up, clean up, baby. I'm sorry.
Hilarious.
I want that guy to call Stephen Jackson III. You call. Tell me how it went down.
What the
What are you talking about with your Tourette's? What just happened here?
Stephen Jackson III. That's the cat who had a fling with mine. So I want him to call.
You calling him out?
All day long.
Oh shit, we got his
Here.
name. The nigga that took your bitch is Stephen Jackson III.
All day long. I ain't got no shit.
Ain't that nigga a football player?
Hold on. I think
Okay,
Stephen
well, I
Jackson.
think he's on the phone.
That was fast.
Oh, damn.
Hello?
Steven?
Yeah, that goof ass nigga there.
Are you referring to Louis Dix?
Yeah, man, this motherfucker mad at me because this bitch chose me.
Hey, I'm glad. Hey, hold up. All right, yeah. Excuse me, bro. We only talked once when I called you and you said you back off. Why didn't you back off?
Fuck that shit, goof ass nigga. Let me tell you something. I want you to fuck her again so you can see all the tricks I taught her.
Oh, shit.
Hey, boy, you gonna
Oh, my God.
Boy, you gonna nut harder, boy. You see this shit I taught that bitch.
Hey, hang up on that nigga.
Hey,
This is so wrong.
Hang up, man.
Punk.
Shit.
That's all right.
Oh my God! Can we get you
Louis
a call
is
back
crying.
next week too, Mr.
Louis
Jackson?
is crying.
But this is gonna be therapeutic. I think he should call every week until Louis is okay.
All right, no,
Look, there's some napkins right there.
I got him. It's cool. It's
You all
cool.
right?
Are you okay, Louis?
Yeah, I'm gonna drink some water. It's cool.
Get him a Bud Light. Get him. But water is not gonna do it. You need a Bud Light.
No, I'm not a drinker, but
We
it's
got a
cool.
phone call. We got out of Mississippi. Maybe this will cheer you
Wow.
up. We got low budget on the phone. What's up, low budget?
What up with y'all on there, man?
Talk to us, man.
What's up, Low B?
Oh, man. Yo, when I got out of the military, I was a security guard at Sunbeam, the appliance maker,
Did you say Sunbeam?
Yeah, Sunbeam, the appliance maker. So,
Give me an
you
iron.
You may have one there, electric blankets in your house that I probably done fucked on, you know what I'm saying?
That's just wrong. That is just
That was
wrong.
good, man.
I wonder why this motherfucker keeps shorting out.
I love to put a blanket in a box I nutted on.
What's his name?
His
Low
name is
budget.
Low Budget. from
Inspected
Mississippi.
by low budgets.
That's right, low budget, because them hoes know when they go out with me, they get nothing but the $1 menu. God damn
Low
it, that's why I'm low budget.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah. But yeah, man, I was a security guard, man. I was fucking this one little broad there, man. And I was just sitting with this. One day she came in, and I started talking to her. She was like, well, I sure wish I had somebody to come lay in my bed with me tonight. I'm like, well, I can't lay in your bed with you tonight, but you come on back up here, after the shift is over. So she went on to work. After the shift was over, she came back over there. I fucked her on the conference room table, left the conference room table, and then fucked her on some blankets, brought her back to the conference room table, and fucked her some more. So the next motherfucking day, right?
You know what?
Huh?
You know what? It's official, man. I'm gonna get me a job. You niggas are fucking on the job.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to drop a bombshell after he done. Tell y'all some real shit.
He's got some stamina, though. He's done fucked all around the conference.
Thank you for the phone call, man.
He was still
Go ahead.
talking. He was still
Corey.
talking.
Yeah, he was.
Everybody pause. Corey Holcomb is dropping a bombshell.
Yeah, we always got to get to Corey with the bombshell.
Sorry, love.
I have a son that is probably 19 or 20 years old that come from a workplace fuck.
Probably.
Really?
Are you claiming a new kid?
Yeah, because the child support
Ran out when he was
limitations are
18.
passed, so he's over there now.
Oh my
For y'all to
goodness!
hook up?
I hope that you're not mistaken about his age.
Where was it? What job, Corey?
When I was working at Kentucky Fried Chicken,
You fucked a chicken?
I fucked my manager. Her name was Vicky Perkins. I'm putting your name out there. She was married
Vicky
though,
Perkins.
so she told her husband that was his baby.
Oh,
Really?
and now
But he
whoever
looked like
knows
you.
Vicky Perkins.
He got a big chin.
I never saw him, but I found them. I just didn't make the phone call because my buddy
I bet
used
you
to
that
work.
little nigga on Facebook.
Louis,
My buddy used to work in billing, and he found her.
Let's get to
Did
this.
he
Hold
see,
that.
did
Are
he
you
see,
gonna
the,
go
did he see the
visit?
child?
No, he didn't see the child. We just had all the information where we could have got.
But if he's 19,
I
you
didn't
know
wanna
he got a
call-
MySpace page. You
What
know
if
you
he's
can find him.
what if he's
wanna
like a
blow
little
up his
crackhead
family.
or something? I don't want to get to know him. There, that's just
What
no
if he
problem.
gay?
What if because he didn't grow up under my influence.
He really fucked up. We got a phone call.
Wow.
Nah, Vicky, you lousy bitch.
Out of Tennessee, John is fucking his cousin's wife.
Oh,
In Tennessee?
John?
That's about normal in Tennessee, right?
No, man, my wife, cousin, I was.
But
Oh, your wife's cousin.
She works
And
with
she worked with me. Yeah, my wife cousin worked with me.
Where y'all working?
At a little garment factory.
Ah, more clothing
Garment factory.
factory.
Yeah.
Is the pussy off the chain?
Is it better than your wife's?
No, but both of them got good pussy though.
Well, they cousins.
John, let me ask you.
Yeah.
Louis is sensitive,
This
man.
is Louis Sticks. Let me ask you a question.
Uh-oh.
On a serious note, seriously, did you, when you got married, you knew the cousin? Did you know that was going to happen? Were there any tips that
No, but see, I asked her one day, do she gamble? She took that as I want to fuck. But I asked her that.
Wow, that's a different translation.
Yeah, but see,
Tangerine, do you
I asked her.
No, you can't have no pussy, Speedy.
No, because I asked her about going to the casino with us, me and my wife. No, see, her husband want to go to the casino.
Oh, so it's a double date question.
Yeah, but
Okay.
she took that as I want to fuck. So
So you asked a completely innocent question, and she think you was asking about the pussy.
But she might have been right. She's a mind reader because he's fucking her now.
Now, is she married also, John?
Yeah, she married. That's how we got caught, because her husband had the fucking phone tap. So he
Oh!
Did he whoop that ass?
No, he came to get some, but I asked him what's up. He ain't want it. But anyway,
I heard that.
he came and played the tape for my wife and kids and shit.
Did he ask
I'm
you
like,
if you want to gamble?
Now that'll make me beat somebody else.
Wait, he played the tape for his wife's kids.
He played the tape for my wife and kids. I'm like, man, that ain't me, man. He got me fucked up.
Oh,
That
wife
ain't me.
and kids. Damn. Oh, you denied it. Like A. Murray.
Yeah, I denied this shit. That ain't me. So
You know what, John? You know what, John?
Thank you for the phone call,
You got exactly what you deserve. You
Louis.
Tell him, Louis. You keep it real.
Louis.
I like angry.
So did you get what you deserved?
Huh? No, I didn't. But you know what?
So, but he deserved it.
He deserved your wife.
Judge
Because
and
he
karma.
was married.
No.
We got a phone
And
call.
fuck somebody else.
We got a phone call. This is y'all gonna love this one.
Okay.
He's in Georgia, and he was fucking in the Burger King freezer. Put your hands together for Antone.
That's better than my
Antoine.
out drive-through story.
Antoine.
Hello?
About your dick
Antoine.
down in the freezer.
You was
Hello?
fucking in the
What's up,
Burger.
man?
You fucked in the Burger King freezer.
Shit. Three different girls, man.
That's
It
difficult.
was three
It's
different
really
girls.
cold in
At the
there.
same time?
Huh?
At the
Nah, different.
So you the special sauce on the burger.
Ugh.
You the special sauce on the burger.
Fucking them on the burger, nah.
Are you the special sauce on the burger? That was the joke, Antone.
Right.
Get your mouth off that
How did
mic,
it go
Ted.
down, Anton? How did it go down?
Yeah,
How'd it go down? Shit, I mean, like, really, I used to be on the grill and shit, man. Yeah, you know.
With your dick all out?
You know,
Yeah, your
running
dick
the
out?
road. Yeah, I mean, whatever, you know, the girl or whatever. Yeah, I mean, she'll, you know, she'll walk on buying shit. She give me the look. So, shit, man, I'm looking like, hey, I need meat. I'm all out of meat and shit like that. So, shit, man, I just follow it in the freezer, you know what I mean? And shit, man, do what the fuck I do.
But I thought wieners get smaller when it's cold.
So no, he couldn't. You know what? He must fuck fast. 'cause
There's no way.
That motherfucker now, we got it warm.
No, I used to work at Wendy's, and that freezer is really, really cold. If you're in there more than like 10 seconds,
hard, right?
yes, until they want to fall off, it's really cold in there.
So
How the hell?
have you sucked dick in the freezer?
No, you can't even. You have to grab the meat and run out.
Yeah.
It's
Wait.
Good
Wait a
minute, hold on, Colin. Say it again, Rodney.
Tangerine just bust Wendy's out. They said, I thought they meat wasn't never frozen. What the fuck?
Thank you for the phone call, man. Appreciate the phone call.
Listen, an assassin after Tangerine.
I forgot about that. Yeah,
what?
Everything's fresh at
877-210-6106. This is a hot one today.
Yes.
We got a hot one. Lewis Dixon got upset at the brothers who's fucking the married women.
Yeah, Angry Lewis is no joke.
Yeah,
Angry Lewis. I mean, he brag. I mean, that's your wife's cousin.
I'm fucking a married bitch.
I will never fuck girls who like if the girls know each other like that, I won't do that. I'm not scandalous.
Get the fuck out of here.
I won't fuck girls who know each other like that.
You the same one who wipe your dick off on the little kid's starter jacket.
I don't know the kid.
Starter jacket. Good one, Speedy.
You don't have morals now.
Damn.
Everybody got rules.
Like if it's your girl's family member or friend or something like that, I won't fuck with her.
What if they're both flings? What if you have
No. What if she said, "Come on, nigga, I want the dick."
I ain't gonna fuck with you because I know how shit go.
Oh, he's a nice
There you go.
You gotta pay for that.
There you go. That's why. That's
Who is this imposter? This not the real Corey.
No, I just won't fuck.
You need to get at the other end of the table. You are fucking up.
No, I'm not. Look, this is no homo stuff. I can respect that, Corey. Thank you.
Oh,
Cool brother.
said no homo. He's
Yeah,
so good.
Rodney said you gotta say that when you give a brother a compliment.
Well, you complimented his hair
Yeah,
on the
his hair.
break, and that was
Lewis,
kind of gay.
Am I wrong?
Braids look incredible.
Lewis, you gonna love this one, Lewis. We got a phone. Los Angeles. Brother cheated on his wife. The girl he cheated on with, he married her and been with her for 14 years. Michael? Michael's on the phone. What's up, Michael? Michael, tell us about it, dog.
Well, I'm listening to all the different little things there, but I was married. I was an intern in a hospital. I won't mention the hospital. That was about 14 years ago.
Story.
And I was married. Wasn't happy at home. Met this nurse that worked in the hospital, and she's black, I'm white. And we got together.
Clearly.
Hooked up a few times at the hospital. By the way, there's a few other spots in the hospital that haven't been missing, but
like
ER, in the ER is a good area.
Wow.
Like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, there's nothing going on. But anyway, nevertheless,
Was your first wife white?
No, I'm actually white. She's black.
Was your first wife?
Oh, it's not my first wife. My first wife wasn't white yet.
Okay. So the black girl put it on you?
I'm sorry?
The black girl put it on you?
Yes, she did. Yeah.
Hey.
Took a minute to think about that.
I got to
I hate to say it, but once you got black, you don't go back.
I have to ask you a
Uh-oh,
question.
here come
Mike,
Lewis Dix. I'm sorry,
Mike.
Mike.
Hello, Mike. Let me ask you a
By the
question.
way, let me just say one thing. I value your values. They are important. And this was 14 years ago. Today, I probably wouldn't do that. But I met this girl. We hit it off really well. I was married. I probably shouldn't have done it. But in any event, she got pregnant. And that kind of sealed my fate. But it kind of worked out because I really did like the girl. And we got hemmed and hawed for about 7-8 years. And then about 5 years ago, we got married. And we've been married we've been together for over 14 years and had a great relationship. And
see, Lewis, they stayed together.
No, I'm good with you, Mike. I wanted to ask you, though, your first wife, you guys didn't have any kids, right?
No, we did not have kids. For some reason, I don't know if it was the timing of the moon or what, but we weren't able to get
Okay, well, that's cool. I'm cool with that because he got to move on. She moved on her life. He didn't hurt any kids.
Now, are you a doctor? Are you a doctor, Mike?
When did you become the moral
Yes, I am.
police?
See, he a doctor.
Okay,
He's Dr. Phil
Doctor,
Dick.
that lucky bitch.
Dr.
Thank you for the phone call, man. That was
Lucky
great.
bitch.
Good for you,
Got a
Mike.
white doctor.
I'm glad you're happy, Mike. That's why I'm glad you're happy.
Lewis, what is the problem, man?
No, I just think that certain things you should
People
take.
are fucking people's wives. Trust me.
Okay, I'm with you on that. But my thing is this. I think
Rodney's wife right now.
Yeah, right now. Well,
that's cool. So, no, here's the thing.
Rodney
I think if there's no kids involved, that's cool. Or
There's
at least
always
wait
kids
till the
involved.
kids are out.
For what?
Well, because I just think
You're not fucking the kids.
No,
That's a whole
here's the
other
thing.
thing.
It's a lot of you don't know the pain that kids go
The
through.
pain you went through.
No, I'm telling you, you can sugarcoat it all you want.
I didn't sugarcoat it. I said you went through it.
All right,
Kids
go
are
ahead.
30, Lewis.
Hilarious.
That little young kid came over there and fucked your wife, and it's all good.
Kids
What,
are
22?
influenced by their classmates,
Steven
not their
Jackson.
parents.
How old is Steven? What, 21, 22?
Who was Steven?
Stephen Jackson III, the guy who's fucking your wife.
No, he's I don't know. How
He's
old
younger than you, right?
No, yeah, he's younger than me. He's younger than me. He was in the real estate.
Is in his 30s?
I'm sure he was. I don't know. I never saw him. I didn't. No, I'm sure. I don't know what he looked like. I wanted to see him. I never met him.
To compare,
I wanted to.
He probably was short.
You know what he said to your wife one day? You got any clean rags? Just think about that.
You know what, Corey?
If Louis did the laundry at the house.
This ain't his rag, is it?
Sometimes, Corey.
We got our phone call back now.
Did that hurt you?
We got our phone call back. Out of Chicago again.
Shut down.
Mario.
Wipe this dick off, baby.
Mario's on the phone who was banging his girl in the stairwell?
Yeah. What's up, fam?
You're not talking about Louis' girl, right?
No, man. That's what I already on the ground. I ain't gonna talk about the girl. Let's pick it up with a regular chest. We'll do another day.
There you go.
Anyway, man, it was like this. My situation was like this. I was working down in Atlanta, right? I'm from Atlanta. At the 191 building, right next to Rich Call. And I was doing maintenance up there. This girl that worked in the tow in the parking garage. I was helping this girl there for a whole year, trying to get at her. Once I gave her the phone, she came through. I just came to her one day and was like, "What's up? We get that kid to there with." And she said, "Yeah, come back and meet me at after work." And I did the Scooby Doo. I'm like, "What?" For a whole year. I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" She said, "Come back in the 5 for real." So I go back down there, right? After work, 5 o'clock. We walked to the back of the parking garage. Man, I would heard you talking about that. At first, we're like the kids, whatever, but a brother ain't gonna stop with no kids. So, we made that going to do it, and she get all loud, wanted to moan and stuff like, you can't moan. I can go get maintenance, right? So I'm like, you can't be moaning back here because there's some sense over your head. But everybody gets up to the stairwell, they're gonna come down, So you gotta keep it quiet. So, after we did it, after about like 3-4 more times, right? I was like, I'm tired of fucking in the stairwell. Come on, let's go to a hotel somewhere. You're putting it down in the stairwell. I know you.
Did we lose him?
Okay.
All right.
That nigga left us on a cliffhanger.
That's just not fair, Mario in Chicago.
Really gotta
call back, man.
Nigga, I'm like, what, you fucked on the stairwell? Whatever.
That nigga girl came in the room.
We're gonna take a quick break. Come back and get the fuck out of here. It's been a great show. You guys, thank you for all the phone calls, even that cliffhanger. We have to figure out next week what the fuck happened.
Thanks, Mario.
Yeah, we appreciate that. And then they got to call back.
Mario calls back.
This is Speedy's Comedy Corner, and I'll be
Speedy.
Up in there.
Yeah.
Yo, we back. It's been a great show. Summary of today's show is I need a job at a hospital.
No, Louis Dix needs a job at the hospital.
At the hospital, because the hospital got it going on.
Yes.
Y'all think Louis don't be fucking bitches? You out your motherfucking mind.
He fucked the bitches on it that he write down in his hand.
He names each jack off moment.
Paul Arena. Louis probably got to register to move in your neighborhood.
That is the ultimate dick. Corey.
Nobody checks people out. You don't know.
Where's the website?
Anyway, it's been a great show.
Got Louis in the City Center.
Corey Hogan, tell him what you're going to be doing, dog.
Man, I'm chilling this week, dog. I'm looking for motherfucking action.
You finna call your son.
It was a girl I put a lot of effort into her, and I
you
found
gonna
out
call your son.
She wasn't fucking with me for real. So
call Corey Jr., nigga. That's what you
start over.
Not your wife? You're talking about another chick you put a lot of effort into?
Another girl I put effort into my wife.
Wow.
You threw him under the bus like that?
I mean, he was talking about somebody you put effort into.
Real effort into.
Anyway, Lou Dick.
Not the bullshit he's doing at home.
Lou Dick, what you doing, man?
Hey, man, my kids are rolling in this weekend, and my son's got a tournament this weekend, so I'll be... and I'm going to take them to... if they want to go.
To homie's game?
No, if they want to go, I'm going to take them to Knott's Berry Farm. I got some tickets. I doubt if they want to
Has your son ever taken up for the other guy? He cool. Why you tripping? Shit, it's over. Damn.
It's over.
He cool? I like him, Daddy. Shit.
His Santa croquettes up there.
Oh, he don't be trying to sleep with me or nothing.
You fucked it up with mom.
And he like pussy, Daddy. He really like pussy.
He don't get in my bed in the morning all the time.
Oh, man, that is just... Tangerine, I
and he like my skinny jeans, Daddy. He likes my skinny jeans.
I don't want to be here with Louis now.
And he go snap.
More than he already has?
Oh, man.
Thank you,
He
Louis.
done snapped on Diamond, he done snapped on
He
Eva,
gonna
he
snap
snapped
on
on
her.
the caller.
He gonna come in here strapped with guns and motherfucking bombs.
No,
Today is
post
the
office
last
blouse.
day.
This is with family, straight therapy. I'm good. I know Corey's honest.
Why are you
all
crying,
that.
though?
I'm not.
Yours is a sleeper cell. Of the Al Qaeda.
Rodney Perry, tell him what you're doing, man.
27th, I'm doing a show out in Alaska. And on the 30th, I'm in Miami with Michael Baisden. And you can listen to me daily www.themoniqueshow.com. The new co-host.
Yeah, all right. Tangerine?
Hey, it's a Southern Echo Tangerine, and I'm gonna be
Tangerine, you gamble?
Not really, no. I like to blow on the guy's dice and give them good
I
luck
got you
and let
something
them
to blow
bring me
on,
off.
motherfucker. Ain't
Hey,
no dice.
Blowing is good.
not your little tiny balls. You can hit me up on my website. It's tangerine.com. It's not smack. Speedy, do you want to do it to me? Why do you know how many times you've made that reference this whole show
You
today?
know what I really want to do? It's gonna sound fucked up.
Oh, you want to bust on my face like Kenji? Like Zoe want to do
a
Kenji?
reason to knock you the fuck out.
What is...
You have to
You're the
date
only
her for
one
a while.
laughing at that.
Corey got it.
Oh, because when I give you the muscle grip, you want to beat me up when I break up with you. I get it. That is funny.
That was
is
my
funny.
that was
a nice
my
call
Johnny
back.
Mac joke right there.
That was a
It's
nice
the one that
call
goes
back.
way below the belt, but it works. But go ahead, Kenji. I'm playing with you. Go ahead.
What do you mean below the belt? I don't think you guys ever been above the belt here, man.
Kenji just booked the Slave movie.
Starring Cicely Tyson.
But go ahead, Tangerine.
You can hit me up on my website, and that's linked to my MySpace, Facebook, livevideo.com pages. It's tangerine.com. It's not spelled like the fruit. It's TANJAREEN.
Let my people go.
And don't forget now, if you want to hook up with us, you want me or somebody on the show to come do your city, do your school, whatever it may be.
Or come fuck your wife.
Or do you.
Not.
Or
Maybe
do you
Louis
at your
Dixon
job.
come do you. Yeah, when we come do you at your job, hit me up on MySpace, which is Speedy is Funny. That's Speedy
IZ
Funny on the MySpace. Also, too, tonight I'm gonna be hosting over at R&B Live. Tina Marie.
Oh, yeah, Tina Marie is coming.
You
wearing that? You wearing that?
Her
That's
one
what I was wondering. You wearing that?
What kind of shirt is that?
You hosting, Speedy?
Suck some, punk. Anyway.
Who he talking to like, don't talk to Louis like that. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I know he changing.
Anyway,
He
shit.
changing.
We hope he's changed. No, he's
Fuck
he's
up.
wearing slacks, nice jeans. I think
Anyway,
he's wearing that.
let's keep this going. Also, too, we want to make sure we give some mad love out to my man Norman Lewis, who always comes
First class
to-
limousine?
Yeah, that's the man. You ever
You
roll
should
with
send
him?
a limo to the show for us to
I'm gonna have him
meet
send one to the show. If you need one, you get to LA and you need one, just go to normanlewis.com and you'll just say Speedy told me to call, and you gonna hook me up,
And they will
He
charge
gonna say,
you.
I will not.
Hilarious, they will charge you. And don't forget, man, we got a lot of things going on. JTTproduction.com is where you go to get the funniest video in the world.
What's it called?
JTTproduction.com.
What's the name of the video?
Speedy and Friends.
Ah.
Speedy, what
Big
time
time
you get to
comedy
your gig?
I'm going to be leaving in a few minutes. Also, too, I'll be up north this weekend at Travis Air Force Base. I got my boy J Dub.
George J. Dub Wells.
He's on,
Oh, he's
on the
funny.
show. And so is Arona. Arana?
Oh, yeah.
Ronnie from
Around.
Chicago.
I put her on the show, so it's going to be really cool. that
You
she's
gonna get somebody to do her hair
So
before
you
y'all get out there?
That's
Yeah, this
fucked
bitch
up.
got a bald fade pressing curl.
It's not the business, but she's a sweet girl. I put her picture up on my MySpace blog. It
Let's
says
get
Hey
it.
Bird next to
Who
it.
all called today?
We had a lot of calls. This is the most calls we've had, second to that a few weeks ago. We had Fat Man in Ohio who's fucking in the hospital first, and Ann in Pennsylvania, Gary in Houston, Bobby Brown in Ohio, Steve in Detroit, Jay in Oregon, Terry in St. Louis, Poe in Pennsylvania, D. Mims in Sacramento, Chris in Ohio, T. Lo, the lady lesbian CO in Georgia.
Fucking her.
Yeah, Roger in Miami. We dropped that call with Tank. Terrence in Chicago. John in LA, Terry in Chicago, low budget in Mississippi who might have nutted on our electric blankets. John in Tennessee who was fucking his wife's cousin at work. Antone in Jersey who was fucking in a Burger King freezer. I don't know how.
I
Michael.
won't eat there no more. Once got fucked in the Burger King freezer.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
All right.
Michael in LA, and last, caller number 20 was Mario in Chicago with the cutoff story that we'll get to one of
And how many people fucked in the hospital? Do we have a number of people who
the
were
calls?
At least probably about 25% of the calls.
At least 5 of them were
Fucking
people
in
who fucked in the hospital. So that's why I'm
Well, let's show our
recommending
love.
Louis get the
Miracle,
job in the
our
hospital.
new producer of the show. Y'all
Yeah,
give it up for
she's
Miracle.
awesome.
Doing the
Yes,
dance.
The other producers want to tell a place called Miracle.
She got
Hilarious.
office supplies.
Next week we're gonna talk about some more
everything.
good shit. I don't know what we're we're going to talk about, but tune in because the show's up there. Once again, give mad love to our XM listeners at 149 and Sirius Radio. Thank y'all for doing the damn thing. This is Speedy's Comedy Corner. Every week we do it. We make sure you have a good time. Much love to the Facebook, to hiphop.com.
Yes. Shouts out to Carvel Robinson on Facebook.
Oh, y'all, thank you.
My cousin John Harris and his wife Angelica, they're truckers and they've been listening. I feel bad, family.
And
Sorry.
remember, you've never been more important as a love interest.
Thank you for that moment.
Something.
Bitches on the side get called at least twice a week.
Yeah, you're never as important as the main bitch. Flings.
That's something to always
fling is
put.
a white term. Jump offs, booty calls. You ain't important.
Put that in your gun holster.
There we go.
Louis Dix. Somebody's doing your wife. The Speedy's Comedy Corner. Your wife is Speedy up in this.
Yeah, Stephen Jackson
Is a
III.
cum dumpster.
Yo, it's your boy. It must be Wednesday night. Cause I'm on the air, you motherfuckers. It's Speedy's Comedy Corner and I'll be Speedy up in this piece. Yeah, back at you on another Wednesday night, 7 o'clock on the west side, 10 on the east. Get ready to do the damn thing. It's a Jimmy Fox after the release party. If you don't have the album, something's wrong with you. The album is off the chain. Intuition, go get it. Every song on there is banging. I got my own favorites, but you know how it is. If you missed it in Vegas, we was in Vegas this weekend, and we went bananas. Johnny Mac took his shirt off. I don't know why, but he seems to take his shirt off every time we having a dope-ass time. I don't know what shit that's about. But go on the internet. I'm pretty sure it's on there. Just look for a naked, light-skinned brother. You'll see him on that motherfucker. 8772-106-106 is the number. Like to welcome our XM listeners at 149 and Sirius 106. Thank y'all for listening to the show. We got a great show for you tonight. The topic tonight is, been doing a lot of dating, unfortunately. And the way things are going in our society now, at least with credit and not good credit, do you want to know ahead of time when you meet somebody? Maybe you want to know the day you go out with them, whether or not they got bad credit, child support, if they owe anybody that's going to mess with you. Do you want to know that ahead of time, or does it really make a difference when you finally meet the right person? Because I figure somewhere down the line, you're going to want to know what your credit look like. What's your credit score? If you got like a 600, kill yourself. You can't get nothing with that but a Burger King application. That's all you can get with that shit. So we're going to come back and talk about that as well. Also, too, want to give a shout out to my man, Norman Lewis, with the Norman Lewis and Limousine. I always take care of us. Make sure y'all get at my man. He's been doing this since 85, which is off the chain. And if you get in town, you say, hey, man, I need a limo or something, just go to normallewis.com. You can hook him up. Also, too, you can call him 800-400-9771. And also, to go to JTT Production, get my DVD for the holidays, make it a Christmas stick. Oh, shit. Christmas stuff. Just stuff it in your Christmas stocking. How about that? Yeah. Put that motherfucker in there, and it's off the chain. We got a dope-ass show for you. You're going to love it. I'm going to come back, introduce the cast of characters. We got a special guest comedian in the house. We got the same last name. I don't know how that happened. I got to call my daddy. But we'll be right back. 8772-106-106 is the number. The topic again is bad motherfucking credit, and do I need to be with you if you got that? It's Speedy's Comedy Corner, and I'll be Speedy right back at your ass. Boy, it's Speedy's Comedy Corner, and I'll be up in this. Yachts, my nigga. Jay Fizzle on the thing. Y'all go get the album. That was Just Like Me, which I love the song. I like the video as well.
Video's so cute.
Yeah. Well, I ain't gonna go there with the cute thing. Dudes don't say cute.
Well,
maybe the dudes you hang
what
with.
they're doing is cute.
Yeah. Niggas you hang with say cute. I don't say cute. In the house, I got my boy Lou Dicky. What's up, Louie?
Hey, Dicks.
Now that's gay.
Yeah. Really, if you want to talk about it.
Hey,
you might as well have said cute, nigga.
Lou cute behind bars.
What's up, Louis?
Everything is good. It's great. I love the
What's
holidays.
wrong with you, man?
What do
He
you
doesn't
mean?
look happy.
Wake up, motherfucker. I know we talking about credit reports and shit like that.
No.
Who you dating and all
I'm
that
not
shit.
talking about her anymore.
Cool.
I shut that part out of my life. But everything is great. Everything's
See, you
good.
got an outfit to match your beard.
Hey, you know what?
Paint a picture. Paint the picture. What is he wearing?
Coaching outfit.
Sweatshirt.
You got the
my
coach
little
outfit,
beard. I
the
didn't
track coat.
shave. Unlike everybody else who, dye their stuff and then fall in.
I dye my shit.
Oh.
So I'm just
You
rolling.
been
I'm just saying. I'll throw my magic shave when I use magic shave, so I can't shave
Old
every
school.
day.
I like that.
Yeah, so I can't
It
shave
stinks,
every day.
though.
Anyway,
No,
Louis.
the gold.
Rodney, good to have you out, bro. How you doing, Rodney Perry?
Always cut me off.
So we gonna have to listen to Lewis for
About shaving. leaving.
Rodney Perry.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Rodney Perry is in the building, man. I'm excited about Speedy's Comedy Corner.
Ain't that a bitch?
Talk about Rodney's outfit. Rodney looks adorable. He's wearing like a black bow tie and a red sweater vest.
Like a Boys to Men bartender. Thank you for coming out, Rodney. Okay. Also, too, in the house.
Yes,
in the house, the very sexy. She got an apple bottom shirt on, but
she's incredible.
Don't really have an apple bottom. But
I do she does. Apple
it's
bottom.
A peach. It's a small little peach.
I'm not mad at a
Tangerine, how you doing, baby?
What's up? It's the celibate nympho, Tangerine.
You don't even believe in that.
I don't know. I haven't had any all month. I'm going crazy. It's raining. It's cold. This is the time where you want to cuddle up. I really would like some, yes. But I've been being good.
She's like some erectness.
Yes. And
like
Jamie's album is really hot and sexy, so it's making me... No, I want to put something in somebody's mouth.
I like Tangerine.
What the fuck?
You asked.
She dropped the
yes.
right,
It can't
right
be a titty.
elbow.
Yeah,
got your lotion. It's a little ashy.
Am I ashy?
Hilarious.
Elbow's a little ashy, but that's cool. I mean, I'm just
well, you know what? I'm gonna take care of it right now. Oh, I can lick it.
Yeah,
you guys. How
you
come
can
you guys
lick
know?
elbows?
Remember I
Let
did on
Speedy lick
another
it.
episode. I licked my elbow. Speedy, Louis Dix would like you to lick my elbow.
No, not like I would like it. I'm just saying it's the closest one to you.
Hey, yo, we talking about. I'm gonna let you finish, but then we got to talk about Fox's listening.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we gonna get to that.
Absolutely.
In the house, special guest comedians came out to hang out with us and called me yesterday. I was like, "Man, you better show up." Esau is in the house. Very talented. What's up, Esau?
I'm scooting close.
He got closer to me.
Yeah.
I smell the pheromones.
Did you say pheromones?
Pheromones.
Yes, they are coming out.
I'm swelling.
Yeah. You swell. Okay, cool. Good to have you
I
on,
got a
Esau.
blue pill.
That's the Viagra pill.
Yeah, if you
You
wanna,
need that
I
already,
eat
Esau?
half of it, and yeah.
For 2 hours of an
Wash it down with some pussy.
Your brain surgery for the
I
body.
like that, Rodney.
Tell them what you been on, Pimp. What you been doing, man?
Man, I've been on Idlewild, Polaroid, home camera, BET.
Yeah, that's home camera. That's home camera.
Yeah, BET is at home camera.
Snapshot.
A couple snapshots. I'm on a child support most wanted list.
There you go, attaboy.
Yeah. And
Speaking of,
Corey.
no. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, the after the listening party for Fox was off the chain. If you don't have the album, fuck you. How about
I
that?
just got
You
one
gonna
for
go-
free.
You call it
You
an
got-
album? You know, you go buy the album, my
It's
nigga.
Christmas, man.
No, we're trying to get him to have a
We
million
trying to get
sold
3
over the
million.
holidays.
Yeah, we trying to
3
make it
I'm
million?
going on
Okay.
iTunes and purchase it, man. I love the album. I
It's
like
really good.
the club bangers he got on there.
That
I don't need
motherfucker
it.
blame it on the alcohol.
Blame
I don't
it
need
on
it.
the alcohol.
Blame it on the
Yeah. I got
alcohol.
a daughter named that.
Blame it
Blame it on the alcohol? That's a long ass name.
And it's only $9.99. So Fox dropped it. He wanted to make sure that they dropped it.
That was nice of him. I like that.
All right. So anyway, so we got a great show for you tonight. We're talking about Mr. Esau, bad credit, and whether or not when you're dating somebody, do you want to know? That's something you want to know up front. If you date a young lady and she got like
Bad
a
credit?
400 score,
I need to have some sex first.
then you can
And
decide.
then if the sex is popping enough, that deciphers whether or not I really give a damn about your sex life. Because you can have good credit, immaculate credit. You know what I mean?
And
But,
pussy
but
big.
if the pussy is dry and big, it don't matter.
Dry
and big?
Yeah.
What you trying to say?
Double whammy.
It's a double
You ain't got no
whammy.
magnums in your life?
Yeah, you can have twins that's no minutes apart.
We just took a dig.
That means your vagina is got huge.
Telling me.
Your, yeah.
8772-106-106 is the number. Rodney Perry.
Yeah.
When you married your wife,
I did.
was that one of the things? Did y'all even talk about that before you got married, or did you find out about her credit and all that after the marriage?
Not really. I mean, we were together like 3 years, so I mean, we kind of knew each other's situation at that point. But I never, to be honest, I didn't even think about credit before.
Rodney got married when he was 18. They didn't
Hilarious.
have no credit.
They didn't even have it.
You were not thinking about credit. when
My
you
wife
made
actually
nothing.
cleaned up my credit. You know,
usually
so she's
what
she
happens.
benefited you.
She absolutely benefited me, and to this respect, I benefited her because she my wife got 50 credit cards. You know, she's acquired those credit cards since we've been together. But so she had credit. I'm a cash dude. I'm like you.
Yeah,
I was
cash.
all cash till I was 30 years old. So I had no credit at all.
Now that you
Man, now that you're 77.
Wow. He got older in 2
Tangerine.
seconds.
Now you
Yes,
dating the
darling.
brothers. Now
Yes.
let's say you meet a dude.
She dating some dummies. They ain't even getting
Let's say you meet a dude and he got it going on. Do you want to know up front about the child support payments, about his credit score, or what? I mean, let's say you're starting to like this dude. Do you want to know that up front, or you can find that out later on? It doesn't matter.
Well, up front, it doesn't matter. If I'm in it for just some good sex or something.
But we got past that. We passed the sex.
If we're past the sex, well, of course, I would want him to have decent credit so we can get some stuff together. I mean, so we can get a house or whatever. I mean, why would I want to be with somebody who's 400? They got to at least be 675.
Okay, let's say you find out that he got really bad credit and he got a gang of child support that he owed.
Wow.
Are you still with this brother?
See, child support means that you had to have an argument or disagreement and go to the court to take care of your child. So then I got to wonder why you have a case. Why didn't you guys just work that out
really
with your babies? Well, I mean, but it's
because the broad was hustling.
In the house, Corey Holcomb just fell in. Corey. Thanks for coming to the show, Corey.
Show up whenever you want.
Corey, does it matter if a girl has good credit or not? It don't matter?
At this stage of my life.
She got to have it?
Back in my 20s, I used to get with girls who had good credit and hustle off that. But now that I have built my credit up, I can't,
Fuck what they going
can't just have any bottom bitch around me.
All right, we phone call. We got a young lady, Cindy, out of Texas. Cindy, what's up, baby girl?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing? Now, does it matter if the guy you meet has good credit or bad credit?
Well, I used to think it mattered until I met this fine brother. Oh, my goodness.
Put it on your ass, huh?
Oh, he sure did.
Did he
but
have-
afterwards, he said, I got something to tell you.
Right after you done it?
You said what?
Well, he said, I got something to tell you.
What?
I got a boyfriend, too.
Shut up.
No, he said he's behind in child support, has a felony.
Shit.
Damn, he waited till he got the phone. That was slick.
He sure did.
Now,
And
did
he
that
put
change?
it all down.
What that tell you about yourself?
Corey, come on now. Shit. She's a hoe. Now, let me ask Cindy. Did that, once you found all that out, did that change your mind about him, or how long did you stay with him after that?
She married him. That's him in the background.
Get off the phone! Make me come in there. Hang up the phone. Tell Speedy. Cindy?
Yeah.
Cindy?
Are you still with him?
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Oh, come on, Cindy.
That's because he's beating that uterus to death, ain't it?
Fuck the predator.
Pushing that cervix in.
Wow.
Because he was fine. Is that the truth, Cindy?
It's on my terms, though. It's all about.
Oh, she is still with him.
That's till he get on his feet.
Oh.
You know.
How long has it been? How long have you been with him, Cindy?
Oh,
Give me the.
about 6 months now.
Give me this goddamn phone.
Hello, I'm on the other line. Hello. Say, man, let your girl talk, bro.
I'm tired of this shit. Cindy, come here before I put this dick on you again.
Thank you for the phone call, love. So there it
She's been with him
is. She
6 months.
and does not care about the
Because
credit.
he's fine and he can fuck.
Pinocchio
And-
think he a real boy. She thinks she in charge. She
You're
in
talking about
charge.
on my terms, though.
She in charge. Ain't gonna hurt her.
I wonder what those are.
877-210-6106 is the number. Call in if it. Now, so I guess that's a case where it don't matter.
Well, I mean, honestly, the dudes with the bad credit have the best dick. That's been my experience. So, I mean, I totally understand what she's saying.
But dudes with all that, if you got that going on, you just got to remember the girl you with, she like a minute phone. The minute's going to run out, and you got to have another phone set up. So just remember
Already
that.
set up in somebody else's name?
Right, you're not going to keep that bitch. You just go fascinate her for a little while.
All right, out of Queens, it's our boy Iceberg is on the phone. What's up, Iceberg?
What's up, Iceberg?
What up?
Speedy, what's up, my nigga?
What's up? Yeah, thanks for not calling me again, pimp. That nigga you call me every day and just laugh.
I'm a little depressed right now, nigga.
What's wrong,
What's the
man?
matter, Iceberg?
My Giants is losing and shit. Plexico want to shoot himself in the leg and fuck our whole season up, man.
Hey, man. Better than throwing a shoe at a motherfucker.
Hey, but you know what? They turned their back on him too quick, if you ask me.
Hey, you
They
know,
had to.
I
But
didn't
anyway.
know he was a Giants fan. This is Lou Dix, Philly. Now, y'all gonna get y'all behind whooped. Like, I mean,
Nigga, get some pussy before you talk to the kids.
Iceberg.
He kind of got you right
Let me
there.
go back to what
Look,
I said.
he trying to got you
Iceberg.
right there, though.
Giants are weak.
Yeah. But let me ask you, Iceberg. Berg, let me ask you a question, man. So does it matter if the girl got good credit when you meet her or bad credit?
Yo, I don't give a fuck, because that ain't my problem. That's your problem, bitch. I'm just trying to smash, and I'm rolling, dog.
That's how men think, for real. That's real talk right there.
Speedy,
Love it.
do you think I'm asking a bitch before before I get in her pants how your credit is. If you got bad credit, mean you can't rip me a car, I'll go to the next bitch.
Right. That's real talk. That's real talk, Iceberg. This
I don't give a Speedy. I don't give a fuck about your credit. If, a chick that got kids talking about, I'm a package deal, that's not my package, bitch. If you picked a sorry-ass nigga to have a baby with, that's your problem, bitch.
So, Iceberg, let me ask you a question. What if a girl asks you about your credit?
It's none of your motherfucking business. I ain't buying you nothing. I ain't putting it on my credit card.
Tell the truth. That's church.
Such a warm-hearted guy, isn't he?
Iceberg, you telling me you ain't buying no woman nothing for no reason?
Yo, besides my wife, another bitch out here can't get nothing but hard dick and bubble gum. That's it, nigga.
You fresh out of bubble gum.
Did you know your wife's credit score before you married her?
Me and my wife been with me since she was 15 years old.
I already knew the story.
Yeah, we
You know what I'd say, but Iceberg, his wife been with since he's 15. That means she done snuck out because she's tired of your little punk behind.
Yo, Lou,
He wasn't even confident in that.
Tired of your little punk behind. I'm like, what the fuck is
That's
that?
right. I just got thug on Iceberg.
That was thug.
What suburb were you kidnapped in?
Not pump behind. That's not the.
I know I'm scaring Iceberg.
And you know, Iceberg, you really need to start treating these women right with respect and honor.
That's the
Iceberg, some respect.
Thank you for the phone call.
I love you, Iceberg. You good with me.
Just join us as well.